the step.
Yeah, you take the chair.
It says we are live. And usually when it shows this, I know we're live. Usually there's somebody already in here because I took too long to fucking make my thumbnail and shit. Or I saved shit.
I don't want to forget it. You know I am.
Yeah. I'm
I'm a
talking to your
retard.
sisters right now. I bet it'll be easy.
So what do you want to listen to, Glenn?
What?
What do you want to listen to while we're blowing your pipes?
Don't you get striked for that shit?
Speaking of which, let's find out what the fuck they shortened my last fucking feed for while we're over here. I haven't been over there. Do I have a notification? Where are we? MaryWanna's because they cut that shit for 3 hours. Uh-oh. Oh shit. I'm on our live show. Look, there you are, Glenn! I pushed the wrong one.
Of course you did.
I want to analyze this.
Yeah, here we are. That was the right one.
Oh, whoa! Time to fucking get out of there.
Here we go.
What are you doing? I pushed the wrong button, didn't I?
No, that's the right. That's your.
Analytics.
They didn't notify you. They snuck it in.
Why are you going to my studio? What's going on, new stream? All right. No. No. Am I still live here? Yeah, there you are. Hi. They cut my last live stream by hours. I want to find out why. Be right back with you. Let me see. Let me do it this way.
Oh my God, what if both our kids move to New Orleans?
What?
What if both our kids decide to move to New Orleans?
Go to the video page.
This all
Manage videos.
That'll be the worst
I
of
hit
it.
the wrong button. Public. Copyright claim. No. That's not the last one. See, they didn't say any fucking thing.
No, they snuck it in. You ain't supposed
Wait a
to
minute.
notice.
I'm on uploads. Let's go to live. Penalty. Copyright claim. I knew it.
Who'd you copyright? You show some video or something?
We'll see.
Music?
See details. Tool. They're hitting me for being on again.
I knew
That last 3 hours. Even though I played the fucking music the whole fucking time. I said something in those last 3 hours they did not want. Because it was up. And
You play Tool?
yeah, it hit me with Ray Connor. Tiny bubbles. Video cannot be monetized. But it doesn't say anything about, see, it's all yellow. It just can't be monetized.
As many times did you play
It
Tiny
can't be
Bubbles in as
monetized.
many different
I don't
ways?
see any red dots. Red dots means you're taking off. You struck something, they took something off. But no red dots. They didn't, no, they should have not. Cocksuckers, man. So no, I didn't get a notification. They just shortened my damn feed by 3 hours, and they suck. That's all I got for you. Fuck you, YouTube. How you like that shit? So where's our disturbed playlist? It's in here every day except for Tuesday.
You could play. Well, I don't want you to get a copyright.
Oh fuck no! This is coming right off of the artist's page. And they just, I said something, bro. I said something. And they didn't like what I said. That's all there is to it.
Okay.
They hit me on
You say a lot of shit they don't like, so.
Yeah, I know. I'm wondering. That's what I'm saying. I'm wondering what I hit on that they didn't like. Uh-oh. Here, I found us something to listen.
Metallica?
No, John put out a video.
Well, 2 days ago.
Oh, shit. We're in trouble.
Hello, and welcome to my channel. Well, 2 days ago, Eric was live on Catfish Corners. Hey,
John!
room raid. A bunch
Hey,
of room
Brian!
raiders came in
How y'all doing?
while he was live. This is the second time it's happened. Eric was much more prepared this.
We're going to listen to that in a minute. Welcome to my channel. We got company in the fucking dungeon. One of my wrenches is here. He brought Kimmy. We're going to be making some pipes. What's up, John? Yeah, good to put a face to the typing, huh? And a voice. You want to talk to everybody? Oh.
What's up, guys? I'm glad to be here. Want to finally meet Eric. It took me like 3 trips. It's been a good day, to say the least. It's great to be in Colorado where the weed is legal.
That helps life every day.
Bull in a glass shop.
He's just imitating me. Every time I get in here, I knock everything on the fucking ground too. We've all seen that, huh? What's up, Tablet? I was investigator for North Carolina. What do you mean? What did I say again? Go fucking watch a video, Tablet. Jesus fucking Christ. You're on the wrong channel.
No, I'm good, buddy. Thank you.
You don't know that about me. You're on the wrong channel, bud. My wrenches are fixing to smack you. Yeah, that's what I did in North Carolina.
Oh, shit.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I haven't been around, have I?
I know. They ain't listened to a fucking word I ever said. Yeah, he even knows the ship I drove for the U.S. government. Glen can read hieroglyphs. Can you read hieroglyphs? If you can't read hieroglyphs, you ain't allowed here. That's a prerequisite. You know why my wrenches are so happy to smack a person that can't read hieroglyphs? Because I made them read hieroglyphs before they were ever the fuck allowed over here. Take it in mind. Right? Rule's a rule, man. You got shit to learn. I ain't got to tell them nothing. They can tell you. They can look at you and be like, what do you mean, what the fuck did he do? Who the fuck is this? Yeah, just check out the last video I made. You don't want to read them? Hey, Pollyanna, can you take care of Tablet, please? Thank you. Have a good day, Tablet. You'll be typing to yourself from now on. Nobody needs to hear your fucking stupid, ignorant bullshit. If you don't want to fucking know, suck a dick. You're on the wrong channel. Yeah. Please block that cocksucker. Patches has been very excited. He just went upstairs. That's why she's barking too. You can always tell a motherfucker don't belong here, can't you? Thank you, Pollyanna. Yeah, he's got plenty of time to watch and learn, but you know, he already told us he doesn't want to read them. So if he don't fucking want to read them, he's in the same category as somebody that don't want to look at the moon. Doesn't give a fuck about the moon. Oh yeah, Patches is very excited. There you go. Take over the camera. I get it all the time. Well, I'm going to go over here and operate equipment. All right. See where I'm at on the temperature and all that. Say hi to everybody.
What's everybody talking about? What's up, John? We got a video we want to watch of you in a minute. I thought.
Yeah, it's on there. It's just paused. Look at that. I told you I'd heat it up to about 11. I didn't even plug in. It's 11, isn't it?
Wow. That was fast.
What's that, like a
But my bricks are
PLC?
still cool. Yeah. It's just a little tiny PC that runs my fucking kiln. It could run 6 of them. I love that little thing, man. I've had that fucking 30 years too. But yeah, it was that stupid component that it tells to turn on and keep breaking out.
One you got one from China.
And it's the same company. The fucking first, the same company, NTC. I had the first one for 20 years. It cost me about $40. Now I had to pay $45 for the next one, and it'll last me about 6 months.
That's about right.
I know. I'm like, what the fuck is this? So you can tell they outsourced. Absolutely. Their quality went wait. 6 months compared to 20 fucking years. Are you kidding me? So I went out and bought a
That's
fan.
everything, really, Catfish.
Yeah. I know.
We're a responsible society now.
Well, I found a way, I hope, around it. Like I said, I'm just doing what I'm doing there with the first continual heat up where it would be on all the time. I'm just plugging it straight into the wall.
Well, Catfish is bullshitting comes up. I know he got a pipe over here.
We do.
Here, weed keeper. Don't drop it. I'm sure
Oh,
drop it.
here, let me clean this out. That's probably. Yeah. Nope. I did clean it out.
Hey.
You know, it's different when you get to know somebody in person than.
You want to put your sunglasses on real quick?
Damn, I didn't bring
I
them.
ain't go. Well, you don't have to right now. I mean, at this exact moment. Well, I was going to tell you.
I'm not going to look at it no way. I work around welders.
I was going to tell you. Watch it there.
Yeah, I was. Don't worry.
Because if I throw this in the flame and it explodes.
See, now you got to talk about exploding.
Well, you've seen it. You've seen it twice here on camera. It's a possibility. That's all. Well, it don't explode like with force, but it's glass.
Yeah.
And there might be shards. So yeah, you don't look if you don't have your glass. You put your glasses on though.
Okay, I can do that. I look goofy, but
That's
I
all.
look goofy anyway.
Carrie, at least you ain't gonna look goofy with one eye.
Right?
Hey,
A left-handed
what
pipe.
the fuck are you doing?
Oh, left-handed
This is
pipe.
a dungeon, man.
What's wrong with a dungeon?
Ain't got no fucking hash on top of that shit.
Oh yeah, my bad. Hey, son. It's like wax.
Well, yeah, it's wax. I like making me a nice little cake.
Gotta melt it in, don't we?
Yes, sir.
Here you go. You more experienced.
Shit. Break it in. Fuck it. I've hit that thing before. No, you gotta hit it first. You gotta hit it while you're doing it. Maybe I should show them how.
Really?
Give me that thing. Here, let me show you. I'll show you how to do it. And then once I get her going, you'll be like, oh, it's like that. All right. This is your carburetor.
Yeah, I get that.
All right.
I'm trying to get the wax to melt a little bit. Am I just burning it up?
Mm-hmm.
Most want to smoke the pot, man.
You gotta light the ash though. Go ahead. I'll light it for you. Now she's probably gonna get the first real strong one. Because you and I just melted it down into the bowl.
All right.
You give it another tug. Let me grab my coffee behind you here. And don't, yeah, there you go. I was going to tell you, don't be afraid to fucking hit that motherfucker. Oh, yeah, see, look, there you go.
Gonna die.
He got him a good hit.
Camera.
Well, he hits out of the dragon. That thing should be fucking cakewalk.
No, wait. I hit out a dragon, but I have much respect for the dragon. Limit my hit from the
The
dragon.
dragon will hurt
I can only take so much love from that.
Yeah.
She's a bad bitch.
She is. She hurt me a couple times.
Yeah.
Makes the snot flow free, huh?
Don't stand up.
Oh, my God, man. You might fall over kind of like I did the other day. All right.
Can't hurt you.
I'm going to pull a point. Get your glasses.
I'm going to go here.
I lost my ignition switch. Oh, thank you. There it is.
That was all me.
I'm just thinking for a second. It's about all the bigger it gets. All right.
Your camera doesn't do red good. Do you know that, Catfish?
Huh?
Your camera doesn't do red good.
Oh man, that feed right there is really fucked up. On this side of it.
Good?
Yeah.
It looks grainy and shit. The other, the live, they're getting a pretty decent picture, but look at the quality of the picture over here. They give you a really shit grain. And everything's fuzzy. The chat's fuzzy, everything's fuzzy when you get to looking at it. It's like, well, shit, this is pretty low quality. But, I'm not watching my live feed most of the time. So I understand they gotta save that bandwidth. Now that is a corkscrew flip. See? I told you. You guys trying to imitate me, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
Over here knocking my shit around. Broke my point. Let me put this one here.
Yeah, put it by me. That's smart.
Just in case you want to next time I knock something over, you gotta have something to do, right? I don't want you to feel left out. welcome to the country. Feel free. It's a glass shop. Just be careful. Don't be fucking barefoot in here unless you're light of heart.
No shit.
Yeah.
I blow glass in here barefoot quite often.
No kidding.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I know you have to pull slivers out of your fucking foot occasionally if you do. Say it ain't so.
You know, the only time I've ever had glass in my foot is when I got shoes on.
What, the glass gets inside the shoe?
Sometimes. Or it'll fall on the shoe and melt through it.
Well, better than falling on your bare foot.
Never had it happen yet. I'm telling you. And I only do it when Mama wants to blow glass.
Okay.
She likes to. I'm making stuff out of her sand.
Yeah, it is cool as shit.
But yeah, I found that out about a year and a half ago. She really actually has an enjoyable time if I'm fully connected with her in the magnet and blowing glass.
They're working
Okay.
in the zone.
She didn't understand work for food.
Yeah, because she provided it when she was back and was alive.
She's been out
conscious.
since this whole fucking
Yeah, I
thing
get
began.
that. We get that.
Yeah.
Everybody.
And she's like, yeah, she got the complete concept of it in about 3 seconds. She's like, oh my God.
You know, there's a lot of religions that realize that the fucking mother is like God, because it is our kind of like our God.
Well, she's closer. She's first creation. Even says that in that book. They give her credit. But then they contradict themselves. They talk about anything on earth is of Satan, and they mix all that up to confuse people.
She does like give
And
life.
what they're talking about, what is really is their fucking money and fucking anything in the world, not the earth. You know, and they get you all fucking. Oh, I thought I was being possessed. Did
That's
scared the
bad
fuck out of
feeling.
me. Yeah, fucking and then scenes and stuff. Woo! I was freaking out. I was like, oh my God, devil, Satan, demon, something fucking with me. And then I started realizing I could read again. At Cataracts, I've been doing this for fucking 30 years.
Right, and I had them.
And you can pretty much read that Bible right there.
Damn.
I know.
A girlfriend of mine just had cataract surgery last week, her second eye.
He didn't have
She's
surgery.
2020.
I ain't had no surgery.
Well, she did.
Mama did that.
What the hell?
I was standing outside of court 3 days later, fucking reading my "We sorry we fucked with you" fucking papers.
I didn't realize that.
And I'm like,
wait a
oh
minute.
my God, I ain't having to have Seamus read this to me.
Nice.
And this is tiny writing,
Right.
as clear as a bell. I said, wait, well, and I started. I mean, like having. That's what started
You had
putting
an
the
epiphany.
chink in it. I didn't have epiphany yet.
Yeah.
Yeah! But it was the beginning of me letting go of that. And I went back again a few days later. I made videos. And I was like, oh, yeah, I explained it all. And that's why I send people back so they can watch me go through that fucking. I lost my mind. I really did. For about 6 months, I couldn't work. I'd go get a fucking hourly. Thank God I did, so I could get on unemployment.
Right.
I didn't even
Good
know that this shit was coming.
Who could have thought it?
Well, I was warning people we had to be in lockdown on that date because 2 weeks later, the grocery stores were going to start showing deficits that everybody would notice. And if they didn't have an excuse in place, that gives them 2 weeks to roll out their plan. And I know how they work. So it hit those exact dates that I gave you because I know how they work. They run it right down the fucking wire. And
Glenn's been explaining this to me.
I'm telling you, it's a timestamp right there before it ever happened. Ain't it?
Yes.
And that's because I had stepped down because of this plan. I just didn't know how they were going to implement it. And once they started, I was like, oh my God. Medical martial law hit. And people were, because I was still guessing right up until fucking COVID come. I don't know how they're gonna get you fucktards out in the street fighting each other. I was saying that, but they're gonna have us in fucking lockdown.
Take the food away.
Well,
Take
when you
everything
stop selling
away.
beef, 2 weeks later, remember
I
that?
remember that because the people working at the meat plants.
They had to have the excuses, and yeah, they had
That's
what?
what
They had COVID.
Of course they did. All at the same time.
It's like, oh, damn. But the guys at Walmart never got sick.
Right.
They greeting motherfuckers, and these guys over here that do nothing but fucking cut cows up with fucking face shields anyways are all sick. That didn't make no sense, did it?
No.
Especially when I'm over there 6 months before telling you they have to have us in lockdown by this point because look at the grain numbers.
You might make it a cabinet, didn't worry
I was
about it.
like, here's 18 and 19, and we're out of food.
Right.
At this day,
I consistently keep at least one freezer.
there's plenty of cows,
There are plenty of cows.
but they're pushing them through the lots.
And a lot of
I imagine
problems,
they're freezing a lot of the meat.
they close down a lot of the processing
Sending-
plants.
Well, the cows have been pushed through because it's been a full year.
They got
These
them lined up for
farmers-
slaughter down the road, though.
Yeah, but did you see how many cows aren't in that fucking field?
I've never seen it before.
Oh my god,
That's
that's
the first
usually
time I've
shoulder
seen
to
it.
shoulder
Wow.
in all the pens, and it smells to hell.
Yes, it
It
does.
still smells, but I mean like rock your
Right.
world smell, because it's literally usually shoulder to shoulder in those little pens because they don't want them moving around a lot.
Right.
Now they've got each individual farmers because that's all they got.
They're not
left.
shoulder to shoulder.
They
They're
took
not
them
half
all
full.
out of the field because they're eating fucking wild grasses. They're eating bramble brush. Their cows are getting skinny.
They didn't look like hell.
They didn't
Real-
look really fat.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
didn't look bad.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The cows are getting skinny, and they're rushing them through. The grain people, the feedlot, 'cause that's what you're looking at. That's the
Right.
that's the last step before they don't have many cows because they can't get the grain to fatten up. They're down here, 4 blocks from the house, lined up for 2 blocks.
It looked like they're
Almost every
struggling
day.
to get hay because it's from last year if they're
Yeah.
getting it. From last year.
See, and I'm seeing all this around me, and I'm trying to warn people, and I'm like, ain't nobody listening. But yeah, it's real. The farmers know, and so does everybody else. That's why I talked to the superintendent the other day. I was like, I've had enough. I said, you know good and damn well this ain't over the fucking cold virus. I said, I know you. I know you're smart enough. He goes, oh, I'm with you. I said, you live here. I said, you live in the middle of 2-foot corn fucking world. He goes, yeah, I know. You teach the fucking farmers' kids. So I know you're hearing these things. He goes, yes, I am with you. I just can't do anything. So he gave me the reins. I'm challenging the state health department, and the fucking governor on this shit.
Wow.
And he's silently backing.
Right.
So
We need backing.
putting my fucking foot, fuck yeah, I do. And no, we need backing. See, this is what I'm talking about. Even though he can't do anything, and for the better good, he needs to stay where he is because he's really good for the kids.
Right.
He's the one that went to the fucking to Denver, drove to fucking Denver, and told the fucking governor, "Motherfucker, I'm embarrassed of this because this little kid right here has just embarrassed the fuck out of my school because of your curriculum." And then they made a new curriculum for fucking Colorado because of that man going up there and fucking telling the governor. You know, that's the kind of guy he is. So I think he needs to stay there. And I don't give a fuck. He's telling me he can't do anything. I know he can't do anything. He'd be fucking stepped down.
Yeah.
If he came out into public and said something,
Yeah,
he'd be.
absolutely.
So
Too
I'm
many
going to do it for him.
cameras.
And he's like, I'm on board. I'm like, okay, dude. I said, no, I know you. I'm probably not your favorite parent. He goes, no, actually, you are one of the fucking tops.
Your favorite what parent?
Yes.
I get you.
Well, I reluctantly put my kid in his school in the first place.
Right.
You know, but that's why we moved out here. I didn't want him. The only reason I want him in public schools meet friends and shit, and then they start fucking with them, and I don't like the system. And I've been in there at least 3 times a year In his office, not in the prison, in his
Right.
office.
Right.
He's right down here, fucking 4 blocks from my house, too.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
He's convenient.
Yes, he is. He's right on the same street.
Nice.
I can walk down there, and I do sometimes. That's, yeah. I don't fuck around. You see how small my town is? I wasn't coming here to be, and there's 6,000 people around here, man. I need to make sure these people are cared for if I plan on sticking around, because I'm telling everybody, save water, save food. If they don't, I'm fucking target one, right?
Right?
Yeah.
I need to make sure my town is prepared. And they are. That's top dog right there. I told you it took 2 years for this guy, 4 years for that guy. And then fucking all of a sudden Richard this year is like, they're putting in fucking pump generators, buddy. We gonna have water. They're good. As long as the wells stay in, you're a little shaky.
Where are you pulling water from? Underground?
They're pulling it direct.
Oh, yeah, there's huge op-
This is my municipality for water, electric, and everything. My city literally provides everything in one bill.
Cool.
And if I don't pay it, like within the 5 days my bill comes, they'll cut everything. Come pick up
Nice.
trash can.
You don't live anymore.
You gotta go, man.
You go now.
It ain't like having a utility company. That is one drawback. So I've always made sure before fucking rent's paid, I'll call up my landlord and be like, hey man. He's like, pay that fucking bill. He said half the reason I'm here is because he wants me to hit that switch in the summertime if I turn on the sprinklers for a beautiful yard.
Nice.
Is that fuck with the city or something?
And then you can see I repointed it and I rebuilt the foundation in this house. All the foundation walls, not the cross walls. It was on his dime. So I told him, I said, because his house is sagging. I was like, it's your fucking foundation. I said, look, you just had that put in the 70s. I said, but it's sitting on this shit. It's been sitting here since 1912 when this house was built. And it all looked like this that you're sitting next to here on this space. It's falling apart. This wall was just rubble. Yeah.
Crazy. And he wondered why the house sagged?
Nah, he was actually thinking about selling it. And I was like, well, give me a minute. And he saw what I was doing. He was like, man, you really do know what you're doing. I was like, well, I do. Yeah, I wouldn't have told you I did if I didn't. And he said, well, go ahead and do that. And I did. All the way through, all the fucking way around. So he's got a new foundation because I repointed this as a double layer brick. And I go outside and I pull out that section, leave these sections in. Repoint the inside of that. So that's full fucking brand new mortar in between every one of those bricks. Then I rebuilt the outside brick.
Right.
Damn.
On that side, not this side. I haven't got the stucco off of there. He said, just fuck it. The stucco's holding it together. I'm like, yeah, it is. But the inside needed done. So I just did the inside. But that whole side of the house, front, did both outside and you can go outside and see different stucco's still there. It's brand new brick over there. And it's actually not brand new. You can tell if you look at it. I took the fucking stucco bricks, just turned them inside out. Stucco's on the inside.
Oh, nice.
No, it's just a 100-year-old brick.
Right.
But it's brand new face. So, yeah. People be like, hey, you got the nicest fucking brick on this. Because you look at the one across the street, it's the same way. If you can see there that house across the street, the yellow one and the other one, all the brickwork's coming apart. They're all 100-year-old houses.
Wow.
Some of them have new faces, like this one got the vinyl. It's brick underneath, all the way up.
Gotcha. Feel like if somebody put vinyl on our house. Our house is rock. And it's laid like this. It's not decorative rock. It's like that big.
Like River Rock.
Yeah, River Rock.
Nice.
It's exactly what it is.
That's actually probably more decorative in my head than
I mean,
deciding.
yeah,
Just-
absolutely. I mean, it's a plus,
My
you know,
personal-
you get it. Not any ordinary bullets would come through that wall.
Yeah.
You know, because it's 8 inches of
It
rock.
would take a lot more than an ordinary.
It gives me some level
It's a
of
fucking tank,
safety.
maybe.
You see all these
Bazooka
right, yeah.
might fucking put a little hole in it.
The windows are shit though.
Windows are shit, but
Yeah,
you know
that's
what?
neat.
The walls will be standing.
Put it this way, if it's 40 degrees in the morning, it's probably 45, 48 at 11 o'clock. You know what I'm saying?
In
Even
the
the
house.
sun's out
Yeah,
black.
natural air conditioning.
But
But
it works in reverse too. If it's when suckers heat up,
Oh,
yeah.
when it's 105 outside, it's 110 in the house. It's ridiculous hot.
Yeah, I bet that does suck.
It sucks balls.
Well, it would be better if you had dirt mountain around.
It would.
Insulate that shit. Keep you
And
year round.
cooking in there, you know, I try to make jelly and
Oh,
things.
yeah.
I do. I love to make homemade jelly and, you know, cook and bake and all that, man. Susie
Pressure
homemade, that's me.
cooker and all that shit.
You know,
That's-
and it sucks though.
Yeah.
Because it's 100 degrees and I'm in
It's
there
steam.
dying trying to make
Now
jelly.
you're adding humidity to it. You might want to go to Florida.
Shit, Texas got a lot of humidity at times.
You get
Oh.
heat sick in a minute doing that.
So they're getting warm. So we're getting close to the time. We're going to go ahead and pop these in there. See, now you can see why I sit around, chew the fat and shit.
Come on your chair, that's why. You come visit me.
No, I mean like every day. Because I come down here and I plug it in. I got weight anyway.
Right, you got time.
What am I going to do? Play video games?
I play video games.
I do too. Well, I'm just saying, I've probably played video games for 4 or 5 hours before I come down here.
Uh-huh.
Oh well.
I tell y'all, if you can't find me, fucking start a conflict. I give you the link all the time. Motherfucking same name. Motherfuckers know me in there for a different reason. I sneak up behind you in my little invisible ship. As soon as I hit that fucking fire button, I become visible. Right about your tailpipe. Boink, and I disappear again.
Nice.
After you blow up, and they're like, what the fuck just hit me?
Right, where did that
The
come
angry
from?
catfish stuff fucked you in the butt. No kisses. Yeah, I got reputations everywhere. If you feel like you need abuse, come on in. I play a game named Dreadnought too. I just started about a month or two ago sometimes. And that's fun. It's a little slower paced though. It doesn't have as many options. The Star Conflict's like one of those sandbox games where you got more fucking space in it than you're gonna cover in a day. Or two. You go to all these hundreds of maps, fly around, kill shit. People, God, fun. A lot of fun. A lot of shit talking. I think that's the most fun about it.
This is socialization.
Yeah. You're talking to people around the world just like you, but you're in the middle of whooping their ass.
That's awesome.
It's a different communication.
Yeah.
It's a touchy-feely thing.
Well, the funny thing is, you play online with a bunch of kids, right?
Right.
And, I mean, especially in, like, Star Conflict, they did a poll, most people are over 35 in that game. But you can tell when you run into a kid. This one kid, he used to like to come and just do what I just described, put it right in my butt, right? And then one day I got good.
He just like
And
fucking
every time he came at me, I just fucking, bam, bitch! Knocking that boof, he's space dust, right? And he got so mad. He came at me one day like 6 times. And I started talking shit. I was like, look, man. I said, you had your time. And I said,
Once you figure out his game,
well, I said something smart. Yeah, I knew what he was doing.
right?
I was like, oh, boom, dead, bitch. He couldn't get me. He couldn't get.
He never
was so
changed his
mad.
game.
And then he just started spam coming at me because I'm just sitting there, boom, boom, boom. And I said something that pissed him off. And I thought he rage quit.
Right?
I didn't see him for a good year.
Wow.
At least a year.
He was somebody else.
No, he comes back and he looked me up. He says, I don't want to fight you anymore. I was like, what? He goes, man, my mom grounded me from my fucking computer for a fucking year, dude. Because she came in and you was fucking pissing me off and I hit her. I was like, damn, dude, she needed to fucking burn your fucking computer.
Right.
But
And I hit her.
I hit her, he said. I was like, oh my God. Dude, because he just wanted to kill me and he couldn't. That's when he was spam coming back at me. And he was yelling at his mom and
He thought he was invincible
Oh my gosh.
until he wasn't.
I love all that gaming. Every time I get somebody pissed off, I imagine that kid.
Whacking his mom.
He goes back at his mama. She did it wrong.
Did you know it was a kid?
No. Not until he came back and told me.
It makes it better.
He's like, my motherfucking ran. I was like, you need to burn your shit, dumbass. He laughed. I mean, of course, a year later, he's over.
Right.
And he's a little more mature for the fucking experience, apparently. So he could laugh at himself. It was fucking.
He needed that.
He needed it, apparently.
Right. I'm done with you.
Smacking your mom over fucking
I'm done with you.
He dragged us more.
That's what he said. I'm done with you.
He said, I want to fight you. I was like, where you been? Oh. What are you gonna do?
This is honest. You know what I'm saying?
You a fucktard kid. Yeah, he was honest, and his mom had him for a whole year. What do you think? Oh my God, dude! And she stuck to it because he was never back in the game until that day.
I respect that.
I do too.
As a
That
parent,
will make you a good kid. And I told us, and oh my God, her name was Gypsy Rose because she made a fucking thing in the fucking. Man, I had to block the lady.
She come at you too?
Oh my God, in a different manner. She liked the way I treated her kid.
Oh, nice.
She liked it? She didn't like it?
She liked the way I talked to her kid.
Oh, okay.
She was sitting there monitoring that shit for days, and then all of a sudden there's this Gypsy Rose. He was like, that's my mom. I was like, oh, fuck. So she's really, for genuine, hitting on me, not just trying to get shit parts.
Right.
I was like, sorry, can't deal with that. Meeting a lady, I ain't never fucking been on an online game.
Right.
Yeah, that fucking raised red flags in the first place. I was like, whoa. What kind of woman is she wanting to fucking? And she ain't never met me. She just knows what I've been telling her kid. Yes, I'm
right.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell them anything. I wouldn't tell mine.
Right.
You know.
Tell anybody.
Yeah. She started hitting on me. I was like, oh God, no, that's not your mom. He's like, yeah. I was like, no, it ain't. I'm blocking that bitch.
Right.
I'm blocking you too. I didn't want her getting on his
ass.
His
computer.
Character and talking to me. I felt creepy.
Yeah.
Already, I was like, boop, choof, done, son.
I'm
Mama.
here to kill shit, not yet.
Not the fuck. I don't want to be your friend. Yeah. I was being me. I was like, oh, fuck that. But I gotta respect her. She did right by her kid. Either way, but I didn't be messed up in that shit. But yeah, I love online gaming. It's fucking fun. I play games with my son and shit, you know, online. He comes in, he's got himself a little fleet going on. But he's most of the time on like Minecraft. I never got into it.
I haven't played that.
No,
I got a
dude.
Nintendo Switch, but I play Animal Crossing, of course.
Oh, you have a Switch?
Uh-huh.
He got one.
I got one for my
Oh, you
birthday.
probably saw that, didn't you? He's
Huh?
probably up there playing it. You didn't think about it. He loves his little Switch. His mom got one
It's
for
awesome.
him. I don't think she has. She got one for him. She gets him all them high dollar things. Fucking, she got him this big screen Switch. I got him the computers though. She got him the big screen Switch and $300.
$300.
I know. I carry around a $40 phone.
Thank you. I lost my broke actually lost, whatever you want to call it. When the snow hit us, Valentine's weekend, my phone was at the college locked up in the library. So I gave up, went spent $100 and got a new phone. It has toys on it.
Oh shit!
I got an old one.
Mine,
Yeah.
I just broke the fucking screen. I can't. Half time I can't even get it to answer the phone. It seems like
Looks like ours.
there's a ridge right there, like it's maybe putting pressure on it, on
Right.
itself or something. It's got like half of it dark blue and half of it light blue. I'm like, it still works ish.
Mine's been broke for 3 months. Cracked screen all the way around, and then it's in the car.
You've had that other one though for over a month. You just hadn't moved into it.
You know how hard it is to move everything from one phone to the other.
Yes.
So what
Save
colors you
everything
want
to
in
your
there?
Google account.
What?
That's my
What
advice.
colors you want in these?
I don't even understand the question.
Colors.
What colors?
Green. Purple, actually. Purple. Purple and green. Purple on one, green on the other. Whatever.
What we got? Got my dinner for the other night. Got my pizza bites.
You got purple?
I don't know if I do.
Okay.
If not, I
I
like
might
blue.
have some that I could make out of tubing. Look over here. I've got some shades of purple, but I don't really care for them too much.
Okay.
Do you have blue?
Oh yeah, I have a bunch of blues.
I like
And we'll pull out the blues and greens, and I'm pretty sure I got a bit of purple somewhere. But yeah, like I said, colors are a bitch to get hold of right now.
That's the only source is China for rare earth. Yeah.
Well, pretty much.
Vietnam. Think they would have it.
I seem to remember I've got some grape lying around somewhere, which is purple. If I can locate it, and if I still have it, I'm not sure if I do.
Some glasses?
No, I'm trying to see. It looks black.
Yeah.
Hold it to the light.
I can see through it.
Yeah, it's
On
cold.
that, it's purple.
Yeah, it's cobalt.
This might be blue.
It's blue. No, this stuff is really deep purple. So that's a different blue. That's cobalt 6. That's really deep blue. Yeah.
Has to be thin for you can really even see it.
I think this is also,
Cobalt.
this is also cobalt blue.
Wow.
It's so dark that even that thin, it's hard to tell.
It looks purple.
It does, but it doesn't look purple when it's done. It looks
I believe
dark, dark blue. I've got one that's that dark, but it's definitely purple when you look at it. It's like, oh, that's purple. It's a very dark purple. I was thinking my beautiful shade light purple, but I don't like this. That's purple to me. I've got other purple, like I said. Gotta see if it's still here. If I've used it and forgot.
that'll work.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if nothing else, we could go with the Cobalt 6 because it's purple-esque. But man, I'm pretty sure I got some purple in here. Just a little nub of it somewhere. Okay, green. Some more greens. So we'll have our good choice of greens. Oh, is that light purple? No.
Looks green.
Yeah, it's green. Blue-green. It looked purple in the shadows. Oh! You gotta hoard shit when you can't find shit. It's like, damn it, I'm keeping that little nub.
I can go another color.
I can work with this. It's two. Melt it down into itself, which is what I did with this part. It'll be that color. It's gonna burn some of the gold out. But check it out. It'll be purple. Look pretty.
Oh, it's a pretty color.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna go with it. Drop.
So I'm gonna warm this one up. Because this is a very volatile. It's got a lot of metal in it. So if I just throw it in the flame, it's gonna, and I'll lose what I got. That's fucking cobalt. All right. You said green?
Yes, sir.
Let's go ahead and just remove these two. Leave the greens. There. Keep them separate. That's for the king and queen with the reds, but we still got to do. Okay, so it's green, but it's a color changing green. Let's see. So here's the greens I have. That work. This one doesn't work.
This one. Good color.
That's
Leopard. Okay. Let me see if it stays this color. A lot of clear colors, a strike. They'll go bricky. These are what they call exotic colors. Basically,
I might like it if it does.
yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Basically, all they're doing is throwing silver in it, and it self-fumes itself. So it gives it a little bit of an extra tone to it. And they all look a little different. I think this is going to stay. Mine not. Still staying clear. It's got haze to it. It's like, man. Yep, stay clear. We're in the game. We're in the game. I ain't gonna tell you the name. The name of the color is Crippy. This is Crippy. It's like a crip.
Okay, baby? You want the chair? No, okay. You good. You can put it over here, nobody can change it. Look here. Last year I was watching, it had these barbecue cars holding it with yeah, yeah.
That's my dollar tool. I trust them a lot more than my $40 gravity. Any day. Yeah, get all the air out of it.
Okay.
And then melt it down like that. Now I'm going to pull it into a stringer just like that other one too. solid piece of glass. Wow.
Alchemy.
You push the air out of it. That's physics.
That's the jam it is. That's cool. I like it, man. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it changed it a little bit because of the heat burning out some of the gold, but it's still quite
Pretty light.
electric blue, yeah. Or I mean purple.
Yeah, I like that.
These are the fun part.
That's good.
This is where we put the double helix fucking flower of life into it. It really messed up axis there. You see the wobble?
Mm-hmm.
We'll take that out of there. That's right at the base. We're good enough to open it. Yeah, the wobble's still there, but I'll get to that. So, what doesn't wobble is that point. It's this guy. To get it nice and simple. Use my centripetals. Centrifugals. Open that baby up. Magic.
That's magic.
I had a guy in Tempe one time. I was blowing at his place, and I did that. And it was a windy day, and we were outside blowing an exhibition at his shop. And he looks at me and says, "Did you see that? The wind just blew open your." I laughed.
Here's the wind, huh?
Oh yeah, man, like a wind is that. Yep. So I let him in on the secret. I know, right?
He'll think about it.
I was like, well, actually, no.
Like Charlie?
Yeah, oh yeah. He's a friend of mine.
Okay.
I've always given away my secrets if people ask, right?
You don't have to worry about me because I won't try this.
Huh?
If you never worry about me, I won't try this. I don't want your secrets. I just like watching. Yeah, this really cool.
An artist.
Yeah.
It's definitely at first
Magic where mother likes it.
a challenge to be able to draw inside out and backwards. But once you get it down, it just happens now. There goes the magic. That's pure silver. cut that off the silver round. So I've been working on that one for a couple of years.
Oh, neat.
I got reserves.
That's really cool.
Alchemy. This is why it changes color. It's just like a mirror. Back with heavy silver, I just put a light coat of it, and it goes blue or clear, whatever. And then when it backs with something dark, like a mirror, it changes the appearance of it.
Molecular structure.
Yep. Well, see, silver is not really good for you to breathe in. And you would think that it's probably not a good thing to put in your pipe. Although it's not really as toxic as a lot of metals. But the thing is, it's just like a crystal. It's sand. It's in the glass now. It's chemically bonded and part of the glass. Once it reaches, because I'm going 3,200 degrees, it's going to completely bond molecularly with this. And it'll never come out. The only one that hazard is me breathing in the oxide every day. It's my fan, and I got my open window over here for the cross breeze. And I hold my breath or talk while I'm doing it. I'm never inhaling until that shit drifts off that way. And like I said, it's not bad for you. With prolonged use, they say it could cause dementia, shit like that. But it's silver. I mean, people use silver nitrate, silver all the time. It's not that bad for you.
They take that silver coin and like iodize it and colloidal silver.
Is that what that stuff is? That
colloidal silver?
Yeah,
something like that.
Somebody in one of my liver transplant groups drank that, and it threw them into rejection. I don't know if it cost them their liver or not.
It's heavy metal.
I mean, they drank it because somebody suggested it.
No.
Yeah.
No. I wouldn't suggest it.
Absolutely not. No, I started reading on it, and it was like, absolutely,
They tell her not to do that anyway. I mean, that's part of it.
If we can't take an Advil, we damn sure can't drink silver. That's common sense.
Yeah, I tell people to think about shit before they do that. It's a heavy metal. First I'd get my mouthpiece to just about where I want it, because it's nice and thick and it's not going to melt. And then I'd come up here in my body. I got to bring it down, because I'm fixing to fold it on itself and try to keep the tube of honey. So I want it just about the right shape to begin with.
Kimberly, I could assure you, you're one of the rare few that have been here.
It's awesome to
watch. Yeah. Thank you for that, Kathy.
Right. Thank you very much for allowing me in the home.
I think I've known you long enough.
I know every kid in my heart.
So a couple, I mean, I felt you when you got here. Well, put patches up. I didn't even need to see you at the door. I know I say slowly, but I work that corkscrew in there.
Oh, look at that.
I know, it's amazing.
And managed to keep that tube wide open.
God's double helix. Well, there's so many times that double heater got it automatically got on. Like, wait a minute. What did I say?
Comes out, you ain't got to think about it.
The double heater.
See, he's a physics master and he don't even know it. Yeah, you do. Now you do. Physics ain't that. It's just a mysterious word. It's just another word for the way things work. It ain't complicated. Come to find out. It's all magnet based. Alright, now we got a tip off there. We're going to wind up our flower of life. Can you pinpoint? Swirl energy.
That is so cool.
It's fun. See why I've done this since '93? I don't give a fuck.
I wish I could learn to do that at some point. That was awesome.
Oh my God, I done.
Why?
That's years.
It takes a little bit of practice.
Yeah, I know, but I got years. I got time.
Well, I gotta tell you, his mom watched me blow glass for about 2 years. And she was like, "Can I try it?" One day. She gets on here and makes a fucking pipe just like I would. Colors melted in, everything. And I was like, fuck you.
She was absorbing.
Yeah.
So we sold it, and we made like $25 off of it. And then she sees this $40 hat. It says, I know, right? You see where this is going.
She's sporting a new hat. And you're like, what? Yeah. Talking about what's for lunch.
No, she didn't make another pipe for fucking like 6 months.
Nice. I was like,
Because she got the hat.
I see.
no, it was just to see if she could.
Yeah, she did. Then, I mean, this is years ago. I had an order for 50,000, basically just this, for $25. Not this, but just the pattern on a finger. For motherfucking Neiman Marcus.
Damn. Could have kept that going, you'd be.
She wouldn't help me.
Hey, that's crazy.
And they wanted them all up quick. And I was like, can't do it. I turned it down.
Yeah.
That sucks. That would have been bought as well, though.
Well, yeah, off of her 5 or 6 pieces she's ever made in her life, she goes around telling everybody she's Glassblowing. Some dude bought her a coffee kiln. Literal, you could lay down in it. It's a coffee kiln, that's what they call
That's
them.
like what? $2,000 can?
Yes. Her daddy flew it from Cali to Philly. And she still ain't been in this fucking thing.
It must be some good cookies.
I was with that 9 years. I put up with it. The only reason I split up with it because of that one. I told you the hell she put me through. Yeah, that's what you think?
It just clicked.
Yeah, good. Told you. Yeah, it was just fun. You could come along.
She made one piece and that was it. Done with the kill. I know that trick.
You want to kill him?
Buy the bitch a car. That's right, never do it.
Like 43. They never do it.
He had to buy more than a kill. He had to buy the oxygen tanks and
Oh, yeah.
everything. And I'm quite sure the heads on there are very important according to what you're doing. It's not a specialty.
I'm very particular about this one.
I bet you are. Best stay clean as a fish. I already know. I own your playground. But it was a tool.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see my wife O's and my wire brush. Essentials. And the whole game, make sure they're the right size before I go work. You gotta heat the tip part more than you gotta heat that part, which adds another dimension to it. So if you don't heat it evenly, you're gonna punch it to one side, run it back, depending on which side you're giving more. I can spin it in there. Let's put them on the big flame because those holes won't get hot. That I set them in there.
I wouldn't know.
And now I'm gonna roll it around trying to keep the flame out of the fucking holes so they don't get too hot and spread apart, do all kinds of stupid shit that I've already learned how to avoid.
That's true.
Yeah, a lot of I teach people sometimes, and they'll look at me and be like, "You know, I want to punch you, right?" Made it look so easy.
Experienced glass blowers or just learning?
Either or.
Okay.
I've heard it more than once.
Yeah. Started with your lady. I'll probably start with her.
I wanted to punch her. I couldn't believe she jumped on the fucking porch. She just fucking popped off the pipe for the first time, man. First fucking time. I was like, damn!
She's a figure studying your ass.
She had been every day, sitting around talking and shit. She watched me every couple of days for almost 2 years, year and a half. She jumped on there and made a fucking pipe. I was like, now granted, it took her a fucking hour and a half.
Right.
But oh my God. Just the fact that she was in the flame for a fucking hour and a half and got something accomplished, fucking blew my mind. And it looked as good as one of mine was. But it was true.
Take a picture of these packages being made to the success.
Huh?
You tell me take a picture of you making my pie.
People ask me, did you turn out with a machine? You're so fucking perfect.
I know. I think not only did it,
That's so fucking practice.
Exactly.
You know how many thousands of these? This is the first pipe I made by accident.
Oh, wow.
Then you said, hey, I recognize that.
Well, I'm sitting there doing this number, and my right hand was going faster than my left hand. And I was like, oh, fuck. Well, then I realized, I was like, well, you know. if I kind of accentuate that, that is fucking, oh, wow. Now, granted, I collapsed the fuck out of a few of them right into a fucking ball. I was like, well, that didn't work.
That didn't end well.
It's not what I imagined happening. Yeah. It's fun. I love my job. Every day is different. Even if I'm making the same shit, little points of it are different. If I'm pulling out different colors. Thank you. Shit, why ain't you two smoking this?
We have been. You've been rolling
okay.
You're in the zone, dude.
If it's in
Well, I just don't want to hold y'all up because I know you
Couple
still got a
years.
long ass drive ahead of you. I want to get cheese made.
We ain't driving all the way tonight.
They got a long ride ahead of them still. That's why I'm kind of rushing over here.
Yes, sir,
Hi, everybody.
guys. Take one for the team. Yeah.
We should be listening to Homebrewed. I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, I was wondering that.
You know, it's a.
It's going to be on.
What up, Chad? We should. Yeah, see, look, John, he's all laughing. He's like, I thought we was going to do that hours ago. We are. I forgot. What's up, Daniel? Hi, Graham. Hi, everybody. Hey, Memory. And Polly still. Hi, huh? And TK. Having fun in the dungeon. It ain't every day we get visitors. Especially with wrenches. He carries one.
I don't know how I got that.
Well, you went and did your homework. That's how you got it. Like I said, I can tell the person that watched my videos just by the way they talk.
The thing is,
and the questions you don't ask.
If you look at the moon, you don't want to know more, then you there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, that's how he got his wrench. Well, do you really let me just talk through the whole fucking thing? Is it me talking? You're not talking over the fucktard? What's wrong with you, John? Did you make another video? Because I don't want to hear me talk. I'm talking already.
It sounded like he was ranting in it. Or about to.
You didn't talk over me? Oh, my God. We're going to have to listen to some music, though. I've already heard that. You want me to play it? I'll play it. It's 45 minutes of me talking? Really? 45 minutes of me talking?
The missed episode? Or what?
The last, during the, I'm not sure what he was. Let's go ahead and listen to it until he stops talking. Let's go ahead and listen to it until he stops talking. And we're going to have to rewind it. Because some of y'all didn't hear the fucking intro. The most important part of a homebrew fucking video.
Until he flips the script.
He'll sneak up on you. I'm telling you, his new viewers have got to be leaving shit trails everywhere.
Well, 2 days ago,
and this is how the world's going to end.
And a bunch of room raiders came in, and while he was live. This is the second time it's happened.
Thank you.
Eric was much more prepared this time.
Oh shit!
In case they showed up.
I knew what was happening this time.
But in the process, he explained a bunch of what he's talking about during the room raid, so that people, for the benefit of the new room raiders, so that they can have their eyes opened about what's.
It was only because I didn't want them in my corner.
About many subjects, so I'm going to record the last 44 minutes.
Oh God.
Of the live stream. The live stream went over 2 hours beyond this, but YouTube cut out the last 2 to 3 hours of the stream.
I'd like to know exactly what I said to make him cut that stream.
11 hours and 54 minutes and 59 seconds.
I'd be saying nothing but that today.
Unfortunately, YouTube cut out
and over
the rest of his explanations in here, but there's still a good 40 minutes of good data
He's
here.
telling you your
For those that are kind of looking
they cut out your explanation.
to piece things together,
So
see
when
it
it's
all
started,
in one
lead up
video
to
or
your
catch it in one video.
Probably. That's what he just said.
This is one of them where you can get a big chunk of it at least.
Bastages.
All right.
Y'all lucky you saw it live.
Eric Briggs.
The Cataracts ain't existing no more. They took it out.
During room raid.
So whatever I said in the last couple hours, remember on my channel, I've had about 10,000 new people. Remember it. It's been a busy week, so I've made this for them. Hi, new people. After you watch that, I would actually listen to my instructions because you can walk through the whole process of what happened and how we came to here today. The stuff we've learned. Go to the first video I made. I forgot where I was. On that page, the oldest one, and work your way back. Oh my God, big ones are new. I'm a bit of a dick. And I'm gonna my pressure. One about this channel, it's cool you're here. I love it. But this channel has parameters. Like, where am I? And my wrenches are trained to sniff you out, and it's not hard because of the information we've learned. You have to understand at least the basics of that shit before you're allowed on the channel. Because this is where I work, and we've discovered some amazing shit. For example, the 1748 hertz comes through your biology. Remember, I covered the magnets at 1740, everything from atomic to galactic, including magnets in your chest. 1748 hertz, and it shows in your biology when you get into goosebumps because you're having fucking oscillations at 1748 hertz when you're fucking electromagnetic. Individual fingerprint is running through your fucking body. It shows up in your body. I had to look at shit because it was amazing what I was seeing. And they had this little plate in the middle, and I couldn't even figure out what the fuck it was. And this other friend of mine, homebrewed, he brought this. I did break it down to me. I was like, look. And I was like, oh my God. I forgot what I was talking about. It's one of those. I talk so much. So I was trying to do the math. I was trying to break it down. I was like, what are they trying to show me with this? It was way more simple than I thought. I rambled. There's a fucking metal plate vibrating at 1748 fucking hertz is what they had. It was fucking very center of this amazing shit that I'm reading. I'm like, oh my God. So it took me another 6 months before I pieced all these little pieces at 1748 hertz human biology, because we saw the pattern in every magnet. Uh-oh. Did you copyright in the hieroglyph? Oh no, I guess not. I thought you copyright struck me. In Paramount fucking pictures, the end of the videos where that world is with the fucking little pattern on the inside. Trying to figure out where I was in my talking. That's exactly where was I? Right mid sentence. That's omnipresence. Every atom, every magnet, under fucking millimeter water exhibits that pattern. It's like. I'm like, oh yeah. And you do too. I'm like, all of a sudden now we got perpetual. It was a brain fart. Just oscillating your magnet. I was trying to hunt for the right word. Configuring them properly. John copyright struck me there. Now we got fucking, the Dendera box. Yes, we're still. Everybody knows about it. I didn't know about Dendera box. I do now. I know how to make that motherfucker work. Ain't nothing about it. None about it. We had the wrong configuration between magnets and copper to make an eternal, forever, out of the magnetic field. What up, dog? Electric flow with no moving parts. You just fucking stack them right. That's it. Boom. Juice. You're lighting bulbs. We've still got a lot of questions. That's what we do here, though. Holly left the building. It's time to break out the fucking research, party. For example, comes through, and the people that I allow over here, so you should read hieroglyphs first. That's go. prerequisite. Party time, y'all! Woo, woo!
Trust me, it's not that hard.
Unsupervised. She's our
Very fucking
chaperone
easy.
today.
But at that point, then
She like
you're
John.
allowed
She
to
sneaks
shoot
up on his smoky
because
with
what
her
we're doing
roots.
is we're talking about all these fines, and then people come in and we're talking, and then all of a sudden her medical come back and be like, "Guess what I found? What'd you find?" When you get goosebumps a lot and you're emitting that 1748 hertz electromagnetic
Anytime they're sitting here,
through you, you're creating stem cells.
he got to look at him.
Medical studies.
He got to look at him.
That's the kind of shit we look at. Medical studies.
Chad
Shit.
says he's
We're
jealous.
looking everywhere. Not
He
on YouTube.
cut here getting this man. He
For
wanted
this
to come see his
information.
chest set.
because it was
That's
written
beautiful.
on the walls.
It's just said
The
it.
ever-changing fucking light.
Well, the king and queen I saw was
And Ra,
on
with that
point.
conical hat,
They're beautiful.
and the dingy cobra, that is the
like
electromagnetic signature.
I don't want to touch him because
Yeah, he got to look at it. He didn't get to touch. I didn't let him touch it. You gonna be the one to touch him.
Black light, sun. Did
Well,
you hear a
that's
whole
like
bunch
crystal.
of black sun,
It'll
and
hold your energy.
all those names you've heard about globally in the very description of the fucking sun? It's a black light. Of course you can't see
When I
it.
get-
It's that blue glow coming out of the fucking. It looks almost like Scott
well,
in the
I'm staying in
fucking.
the man cave.
Yeah.
I do occasionally
You're not
know
back to
smoke
shit.
from her, but it's been like
You know the
Maybe
double
2
rainbows? You get double
I'm,
rainbows out
when
of
somebody
one
gets
fucking
one of my
person
new pipes,
and one sun.
I want
Especially
them
when
to
one of those
sensitive to
rainbows
feel
is
the
not
energy
red,
I have.
orange, yellow,
I
green,
did.
blue, indigo, and
me and
violet.
Puff have a relationship.
That's a different color spectrum.
We talk to each other.
It's physics, folks.
She talks
We're
about
being inundated by right now, and I
She
saw
didn't
the
know when
fucking
you've been good
signatures,
bad.
and I recognized what we were writing to ourselves. The story is simple as that.
As simple as that, folks.
If you want to know what you can do about
I
it,
couldn't make that shit up if I tried.
stewards,
damn, I meant to bring your cookie.
and how you can
This was-
protect all of life
Oh,
on
yeah.
Earth, you gotta bring your magnet to the right
That's all good.
frequency.
You'll be back.
Funny, about the time I found out that we have a magnet here, I also found out that we actually have more neuroganglia mass in our torso than we do our
See,
brain.
you thought I was done, didn't you? I'm still
We've been
ready.
trained very fucking stringently.
I'm just telling her that's probably what you're laughing about.
And the hard thing, welcome to preschool,
Welcome
because I'm
to
learning to talk again. Oh, and do not waste your fucking time looking for any donate options on my fucking channel. They ain't there.
It ain't it.
This is information you fucking
I'll save
need.
you time looking.
You know what my donate is? When you open your neighbors and your loved ones' eyes. And we get this fucking world changing. Creators paying in soul bucks for every eye open. I get residuals. See how that works? I'm gonna be a rich motherfucker. I don't give a fuck about your donations.
I don't.
I just want you to fucking learn this shit and know the truth that we had at one point. We had it. And none of it, and it's like I said, it's not just me sitting here. I'll take a piece of it and I'll be like, look at this, and then here we go. And I will prove it.
That's the only way I could have done that.
It ain't my word.
All that.
You're gonna look at
incredible
this first
information.
300 videos.
I couldn't believe what I was reading. And I had to go
I'll show you how to make working models
fucking
so
magnet.
you know
I read it on a wall. Am I supposed to just
the shadow on this ball
Because
doesn't
them
spin
people, they were supposed
when I
to be
spin the ball.
fucking knuckle dragging God worshiping all them gods.
That's the
and shit.
depth
I didn't know
white
what to think.
shadow
I had to
science
check all that.
you're gonna have to delve into.
I was like, nah, man.
You're not gonna need a calculator.
What's going on? Is it? Yeah, it's that easy to read.
If you go and do your homework and look up the terms you don't understand, because I've had to look them up. I put tens of thousands of hours in for 300 videos.
No way.
The last 100, you're wasting your time.
I figured about
Because it's just me talking,
70,000.
like we talked over here.
Fucking years.
Wow.
But these folks
Multiple
can read hieroglyphs.
Because I've been, I mean, well, if you think about it.
Yes, we're all vibration.
I've been damn
and magnet, and it's amazing.
At least 10 hours a day.
We're actually physical. We're not in the matrix. There's a whole fucking design.
That's 30.
And it's brilliant. It's fucking amazing.
On the average.
Our creator is so much more amazing than anything that I've ever read
over a 10-year period.
Ever.
You put that much in, really?
And that's because most everything you read came from one source, whether it looks like it or not.
Yeah, because it was
It's like, how does 180 nations go into lockdown when they become a cold virus? The same 180 nations get their money printed from the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. The ones that ran both sides of World War I and II made Balfour Declaration happen. They also wrote that script and told us that Israel would be occupied by Jews that are not Jews. Well, how do you get the Zionists into fucking Palestine?
Right? That turned out to already
the ones that were actually in charge of the fucking Hebrew people.
So that was 3.5 years.
The ZI half of the fucking Nazi party while everybody's looking to South America for the Nazis.
Because today, white and
they were cheering, and they're still waving flags and cheering for it. While the Hebrew people that are left and that were originally in Palestine, living in peace with Palestinians, sit there with their beards and their hats and they
I mean, you know, well, 4 days later, because it took me
everybody makes
to
fun
figure
of
out what happened. But the next day, I was like, okay, all right,
that was
I can't not now.
And they worked both sides of the fucking wars down to make that happen.
I got to do that.
How did they call out and sign in fucking Revelation? Fucking 12:12, whatever it was, 7:12, whatever.
Tell it like I do.
Because it tells us in Bible canon, you know, the original books. That they the original dark-haired people of Sumerian actually had the star alignments for the returns of these systems from the beginning of time to the end of time.
Yeah, no, I mean, all of this going through my head.
Script.
To
make it look good.
Right down to don't clock. They already knew.
And to fucking
why did you worry
tell
so
themselves
much? I mean,
something.
that came through my head. Also came through my head when they offered me that fucking seat.
You just knew it happened.
That's like dry food storage.
Right?
You got angry at some point.
I did.
That's how
I'm talking about the first few seconds.
Because the New World Order's been established for a long
while she's sitting here running through the 3/4,
I thought you might have at least a.
They just gave India back. They just gave Hong Kong back. Everybody thinks we're in fucking fighting with China. They get the money credit from the same fucking
is
corporation.
Typical. I'm thinking, all right, Kay's laying it down. What it's going to be, what the plan is.
Anybody ever hear of controlled opposition?
I got this one.
Did you know there's Chinese troops already here waiting for you?
Over and there was no.
That's one of the reasons I stepped down.
None of that, because I started throwing off. Well, we got the mountains up here.
Found out they've already sold it out.
Well, oh boy, look at my hair.
They offered me a bunker.
Yeah, I got.
First thought in my head is, she goes down here on food. Fuck off.
I still feel it.
I
can't believe they do that to people. And yeah, I gave him a speech about.
So I'm just giving you what we found. It started out in absolute desperation. But, I mean, fuck, there is no fear once you know.
And I told her.
And without the knowledge, my people will surely die. So I'm going to ask.
At one point, I told her, I said, you know,
if you ask me too many questions, I'll crack you on the knuckles with the ruler and block
you.
you.
What set me off.
Just get that out right here, right now.
I said, you know, you live in.
And that doesn't block you from seeing anything. It just means that you're going to type to yourself. And she, as fast as she goes. But that gives you extra time to learn, right?
Oh, oh my God, it still hurts me.
You can't believe me.
I worked with this woman.
You can't believe
she was like wanting to have everybody have marijuana in their own garden and everything. I thought she was a beautiful fucking person. And she come off and said that without a fucking hesitation.
Or like
she just thought it through.
She'll be in the bunker.
I was done. I told her, I said, your bunker's gonna be a fucking tooth. And I catfished on it. I angry fucking catfished on it. Oh my God.
And we better.
I did. That was the moment that I realized that Kay in her heart had already fucking figured this one out.
Talk about my death, death words, my F-bombs. I gotta tell you something.
Whoa.
At least I'm not lying
like,
to
no,
you.
no, whoa.
And I'm not
This is
very
one of
big
those
fan of the fucking spoken word, because that's not our language.
Reconcilable differences.
We discovered that one too.
I got a problem with it.
And it's why your dog waits for you at your door. Instantaneous action at a distance. They feel your magnet too,
disaster
because they got one.
preparedness specials.
They still speak our old language.
Commercials.
It's only us that don't.
Like the Geico, that's theirs. That's theirs. It's their. That's a government insurance agency. That's theirs. The little lizard talking about the.
Well, I believe.
I said, what? While you're dirtying up the world, fucking locking everybody down,
if you're having that problem, you need to go read
so they
Bible.
can't move. What are they gonna do? They gonna sit in the
Bible.
fucking middle of the city with fucking food and water and then be a target.
He's going to tell you
I
what.
said, that's fucked up. I mean, I
Expecting you not to go look for it.
I ranted for like I did. And then
But if you read it, you're going to find out
Called
who
me
Jesus
for 3
is.
days, and they were trying to give me a bunker, and
Yeah, he existed. And he tried to help.
None of it seemed enticing to me. I don't understand.
But
To
that
the
wasn't
point
his
that I
name.
couldn't figure out how they kept everybody quiet. Everybody's always asking me how to keep
That wasn't
quiet.
his name.
Money.
4 fucking names.
And then I got
ago,
making money to do that.
actually.
They got more money than me.
And it wasn't Joshua either.
Just what they told David. Why wouldn't they? One, they only told him half the truth. They only told him about the red sword. I'm pretty sure the higher up knew.
You know less. You already know less.
She would have told me. And she obviously
The son of
thought I was on board.
creation and the creator than Jesus was. And that was his message.
And Jim's sitting there the whole time. Doing the
And he's telling you the exact same thing I'm telling you.
Of course they do an apology.
If you bring your magnet
He let Cade do it. Which got Cade in
to a
trouble.
weakness
Because he had
to creator,
3 times. He went to the
and
state
the first
captain,
creation,
the police, and tried
you
to have
will
a
inherit
non-disclosure.
Earth entire
I
journey
think Captain, and he called
and
me on
be
his cell phone,
steward
let me know.
and protect all of life with your
What
shield,
Davis was doing.
just like Mother Earth.
And Davis had taken the report when he refused to arrest
It's
him
physics,
for the time.
not bonehead shit.
And he wanted to know what was going on.
It's electromagnetic physics, and you have one in your fucking cell.
And
That
what had
is what
happened in the
Jesus
office?
was telling. And like I
His
said,
sister ain't
he's giving you the secret to salvation. You fucking bet, but they twisted it.
she violated her non-disclosure to me. And he got her in
I
trouble.
proved it in physics. I proved omnipresence of our Creator. In physics. They say science doesn't work with God. They haven't seen.
Oh my God.
Science. They haven't seen the right side. It is magnetic. It's electromagnetic. Everybody's looking out this, and that's exactly what it
Yeah, I
is.
heard the story with the truck with
Of course, creators in every atom.
I made somebody.
I didn't believe it.
You almost got Clinton.
I know.
Somebody mad.
You are, though.
I have no faith. I have no belief.
That's what I do.
I know. I've spoken to the
I don't
Creator
care.
directly. I've spoken
And
to
I've
the
done
planet
I
directly
do very
with our old
legal when it was
language,
never legal.
and I've taught people how to do
I
it.
found out in I said, like, no, we're going to have this.
It's human nature, and we've been trained to
Yeah, I
be
think
fools.
that goes in the chest.
As simple as that.
Yeah.
And if you can get over all of the programming,
Yeah, don't put that.
including Jesus,
Or wait a minute.
hold
No,
Creator,
that's not the chest that one.
hold His teachings,
That's just double-sided.
learn who you are.
On both
Go
sides.
to the canon. Why would you read somebody's report on something when you can actually look at the something?
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
That's my whole reasoning there.
Yeah,
And
now
you're
you
going
get
to
to
get
see
a totally
with your
different.
eyes what I made
But you'll
in front
get
of
it.
you. And be like, oh, wow.
I'll give
Because I
you
wondered,
an
does it
example.
really show up that well in the camera? And obviously not.
I'm going to read what it
No, it
says.
doesn't.
Oh,
You all right?
yeah, I'm fine. I'm just having the right there.
Phew, it wouldn't surprise, but look,
It's hurting my breathing.
in your Constitution, you're guaranteed the right that every 4 years the states will converge and elect a third party to elect your president and vice president. It's a fucking
I
scam.
bet it does.
It's right in your
It takes a while to get
Constitution.
used to.
I mean, I can still breathe.
That's why I can't believe. I was saying,
I was got a laugh cramp.
Investigator. I have never understood the whole presidential election and the
I gotta
people
cut down on the shit, man.
that participated in it. Because it says guarantees the right to have
Right into the
zero
roof.
fucking voice in
I
those
understand.
two offices.
And it's got me like,
Fair point.
because I've got a herniated disc right there on that, and that's explicit.
See, this is stuff that I've brought out in contract and shown you since the beginning. Treaties gift 1814. Signing gifts we did.
Oh God,
What's up, guys?
We were free for 36 years.
He's talking
We
here too.
incorporated officially in 1871. Every president. since
Turn off the video.
See why he tried to kill me?
John wants to turn off the video.
Does he? Okay. You can turn it off.
All of them are from the same fucking family.
Oh.
Yeah, Trump's uncle fucking is the person.
I want to hear your homebrew.
Person that compensates.
He's in there talking. He's one asking.
One of those closed people.
Oh, look, you telling me turned off.
Yeah.
I see him. I see you, John. You're trying to be sneaky.
That's where you can cut off the video after processing. So his stream continued for another 2.5, 3 hours. But when it's processed,
Fucking mine was
12
rambling.
hours there, so we don't know what happened to it. I've looked at his dashboard.
I don't know what I said.
And there's
didn't
nothing
like
there
it.
about it, except for the usual copyright notifications because of his music. But he's not worried about those at all.
Yeah, it's kind of like a copyright for not obeying a
I guess to get the answer, you can. I have a video on how to tell if you're affected by the human resident. I believe it's in my FAQ playlist.
Pollyanna.
Or go like he explains there all the new
Pollyanna.
Go through his videos.
I can see you blowing glass.
First, newest, and you can even ignore
Look, it won't answer.
last 100. Like you said, he's arguing.
Yeah, see, it didn't answer. It doesn't answer that because the answer
information's
button
there.
is obviously on the wrong side because it answers my phone,
Catfish Spriggs.
but the answer button's on the other side of that broken
Source
screen.
his videos by oldest.
I can't get that to answer the
Right
phone.
there.
I got a witness. It ain't me.
That's
My damn phone
And
screen.
if you've gone through all those videos
Well,
and you
You
have questions that haven't been answered at that point, you could still
That rat bastard.
you gotta do the work first. Because it's kind of hard to discuss a topic that
Oh, it's not the red button?
not everyone's on the same page.
I thought that meant go.
So, you know what I mean? That's not a knock on anybody. It's just like you're talking about. It's the same thing with sports, football, soccer, things like that. Trying to talk to someone who's not interested about sports, like me, I couldn't care less. Talking to me about sports is not gonna help, or you're not gonna get a conversation out of that. So, except for me to say, sorry, I don't follow sports at all. So, that's the reason why I say that. It's not a knock on people. All right, well, I've said enough. The point was the video, and it was a good opportunity to have a lot of information combined into one video. Obviously, not everything. That's just, I don't think you could compress anything down to a few hours. So it would take hours and hours and hours of videos. People don't want to watch 15-minute videos. However, there's something that's 8, 9, 10, 12 hours long. So, anyways, happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, John. Happy Sunday.
Top 5 best semi-trucks in America. What are the best semi-truck brands in America? This is a popular question amongst truck drivers. Every trucker has their favorite truck brand, that is for sure. Whether you're a fan of Peterbilt, Kenworth, or Mack, we've put together a list of the best semi-truck manufacturers that are the best in America. 5. Mack. It is an American truck manufacturer.
There we go. Catherine's a little busy. I figured it out. Pollyanna, he can't, the phone won't accept if you push the button, it hangs up. It was all here. We saw it.
I didn't hang up on you. It's really true.
Yeah, you probably didn't want to hear us. We did.
He's like, we can't hear what you're saying.
You were cracking me up.
Yeah. I know. Why would you want to listen to me? I was listening for Homebrew at any moment. To break in. Shit, man. Fucking hot in the dungeon today. We get extra bodies. It's a nice hot day out. And boy, howdy, is the flame been big. I usually only make one of them corkscrews at a time. And I'll do something light. And I'll hit that fucking heavy flame again. It's about 80 in here anyway.
Is it really?
Yeah, but here.
Oh, yeah. It's
totally
real
different.
Especially higher, too, than lower.
Yeah.
Because the heat rises there, of course.
Right.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. It's warmer up there than it is down there. Yeah, it's starting to perspire a little bit.
Did you put it in the keel?
Well, I'm sitting here waiting for a minute. I got to cut it off still.
I know.
I just got, once I blow through it, it cools off that end that I'm going to cut off to the point that if I don't reheat it, it's going to shock it.
Oh.
Oh, you do your magic.
And it might blow up. No, I'm just
I've
like,
been picking shit up for you.
Cool.
I know you probably don't. You had it down there for a reason, but whatever. OCD kicks in.
I told you, man, make yourself at home.
No,
Just one thing, be very careful, because if you hit them live wires, we're going to watch Glen go up.
Knock me off of it, please.
I'll try.
I don't know how it works, but
Well, you saw that in the fucking
Only thing I
flashbang.
can say is the tongs, man. You know?
no.
Right. I'm going with you on that one. Love you.
No, I'm good with juice. It's only fucking 110. Quicker, I can pull you off of it. You'd be good. We'd both be good. But fucking, yeah, be careful, because they'll burn you.
I see.
That's why I don't let her down here. She'd be turning her ass right over there and say,
Or
"Bah!"
tail.
Boy, the sparks would fly. She'd
And so
fucking
would
freak
she.
out, knock everything over just like
You
me.
wouldn't have anything left.
I know. Look at this. I knocked this shit down and boop. The other day, I was sitting in the chair talking. Well, I was sitting there talking to everybody. Shayla's come down the steps. I had given him hugs and shit an hour earlier and looked at the clock, and it was 10:30. So I assumed he was going to bed.
Right.
Well, he just wanted hugs. He come down at midnight for his goodnight hugs, and I'm still in the mindset, my kid's in bed. Who the fuck's this? Because I heard Patches
Right.
getting all excited and everything.
Oh, it
Like
doesn't
that.
take much, does it?
And I was all like,
No.
I jumped up so fast. This, boom, everywhere. My torch, everything. I was ready to, and it's my kid.
Damn.
That's great.
Damn it.
Yeah, good stuff. I need to go back and get that one and fucking make another blooper video. Did you see the one I put up there for the last live feed? Did you miss that?
Yeah, because
When I
I've been
got
on
my
the
head
road.
rush and about died? Oh my God. I'm going to play the blooper reel. Because Glen ain't got to see it. He didn't get to see the light. He's been on the road.
I heard about it though. I think you told me about it, or seen
was
it on the
this one.
video.
Yeah, I told you about it.
Yeah.
Watch here.
Might even construct one out of my 32.
Fucked up when he stood up.
Look, here you go.
He's sucking it up. See.
It's not bubble.
Snot bubble.
Not bubble.
Look.
And I did a no-no.
Now look, it's about time I realized.
Going down.
Oh man, I almost fell down.
Man,
I know what you do to get a hairbrush. You don't need a fucking marijuana. You stand up and you blow it out. And I walked away from my chair. I was worried about getting my thought bubble.
now he's like, fuck
So
this
why did I
guy.
just show you me blow a snot bubble, jump up with a head crush, fucking almost fall down?
Oh God, that was
Because I'm a fucktard.
oh my
You
God,
shelf.
it's a fucking fun shit.
You're riding that shelf to the floor.
Oh fuck! Oh, I'm gonna hit the ground. Wait a minute. Oh fuck! This thing looks just like my horizon. Thank God for the water heater. Oh my fucking shit hurts. I gotta stop it laughing. I've been laughing too much lately. Holy crap. So yeah, I mean, how could I leave that buried? It had to be a
That
fucking
was
blooper.
awesome. It was great.
If you can't fucking laugh at yourself, you ain't having fun yet.
It was a memorable moment.
But now you guys,
That was great.
now you get to see it.
I saw it. It was great.
I'm glad I did that. So you can see that. That's funny shit. See, I told you I was fucked already. That's what he's laughing at. I do shit like that all the time. Now you know.
Now I know what you're
You know what he's laughing at. Me.
Sometimes the chat gets a little crazy too.
Oh yeah. Well, y'all wouldn't be able to hang out with me if you wasn't a little bit crazy. That's what I'm saying.
Everybody's a little twisted.
No, no, unique way. That's why I love all of you, man. And I always think, those poor fuckers over there in Angel Catfish, they don't get to have no fun what they do in their homework.
Soon they get over there and start asking questions. They can't help themselves to ask questions.
Yeah. Some of them do. And when they start asking good questions, I'll direct them to a video.
You do.
But I'm still not going to fucking
You direct
sit there.
them more than you don't direct.
Yeah, I do. I do. It's just the fucking people that ask the question that I told them not to ask on the very fucking video. They're asking it. I'm like, fucktard.
Like I'm on there and I see them ask, so like, oh, he didn't ask that. Or,
I know he did.
and I don't sit and say nothing. I wait for you to get through and come back, reach out, and say, and then you look again and you say, wait a minute. There's a video, you know what I'm saying? Then you go, it's actually over to the other channel and point the video back out.
Yeah.
Find it for them.
Yeah.
You say, start here.
If they fucking ask and I can tell they're actually wanting to know, I'll give them that one. I'll be like, that's your question, dude.
And then I've seen you.
Don't ask another one.
Wait, I've seen him also time them out. You know what I'm saying? And then I've also seen him just disappear.
Now, what's fucked up is they're doing that somehow.
Who?
The people I'm pinning up.
Really?
Yeah, lately they've all been disappearing. Well, a couple of them haven't, but I mean, like 4 or 5 just this last couple of weeks.
They're embarrassed.
I don't know how they're doing it though, because I pinned their comment. I want that motherfucker up there. They said it. Own it.
Own it.
Right.
Ow.
I didn't know that.
No.
I didn't even know what was going on.
Yeah. And I'll look and my pinned comment's gone. And I talked to John about it. I don't make a big deal out of it.
Right.
I asked John. He's like, yeah, they're taking their shit down, dude. I'm like, huh.
I can't take my shit down.
Because I can block a motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, I can. I can take my message down. But it's like message retracted or something.
Yeah. And that shit only has, it's like they almost deleted their page or something. I don't know what the fuck. But half of them that I do to were
Maybe they're
born like
bots.
they were born yesterday. Half of them that I do that to, they're born yesterday. Or,
Maybe they're just bots.
no.
No.
I think I know who they are sometimes because I've been fighting with these people. Yes.
Yeah.
And they're very specific people because of the wording they use.
And now that you've got them cornered, that they've got to be very selective in their approach.
So I go over and every one of them is fucking a brand new account.
They're probably using,
and they don't have any content.
They're probably using 3 different VPNs to get to you.
I've got them basically where I was in the same position before I made videos. Because all I had for years and years was a wiki page because I knew I couldn't make a video. I was just trying to help people that were already like suspicious, or that's how I met these people. Thinking, well, they're trying, maybe they'll talk about and make it. Oh no, that's not what's going on here. They're all just like the networks, scripted. And I'd seen the funding. I just hadn't put it in perspective for myself until I actually banged my head on the wall with it for about 4 years. And I realized, oh God, these guys aren't just stupid. They're not stupid.
They're making the kid.
They're doing this on fucking purpose.
Yeah.
And Dazzle was coming at me. And that's one of the things that clued me in. I'm just like, he's a fucking asshole. He started making videos. And I was like, oh, he's got it. And then I started looking at his page and I'm like, who is this fucking guy? I started looking into shit. And then I started looking into them all. And I started finding Ben Davidson's fucking standing on stage talking for NASA at fucking public functions. But he goes in there and suspicious observer and acts like he fucking hates him, doesn't have anything to do with him. His dad's fucking producer in Florida for Universal down there. I'm like, oh man, this is way more than I thought.
He's the guy I used to watch Ben Davison, Suspicious Observers, when Thor and him met in Dallas.
So I just threw paper.
Well, it was like 6 or 7 years ago.
Toilet paper.
It was like 6, 7 years ago. And then I said, man, this dude's a fucking bullshit.
Thor News?
No, Ben Davison.
Yeah.
They met.
Thor News.
And Ben Davison. Yeah. Thor News. Yeah.
Man, me and Thor.
I
I
don't
don't mention him anymore. But me and him, if you go back in some of his shit, you can see me and him going for fucking 40, 50, 150 comments. Fuck you, bitch! All the way down his fucking video. No, he's one of the ones that tell me to go fucking do my own videos. Now he can
He is an asshole. I give you
later he come up and start talking to me on Facebook. He's like, hey man, I'm Thor. I owe you an apology.
At least there's that.
Just this last year.
At least there's that.
Oh my God, man. Fuck you! For Thor. He get my blood pumping.
I'm sorry.
Him and Ben. No, I'm just saying. Thor News, really? Yeah, the whole fucking thing. See, they're all scripted.
Well, Thor, he will beg the fuck out for some money. He has a thing every month, you know what I'm saying? You know, I'm just waiting for it to die.
Yeah.
Because it's going low.
Well, I told him, I said, look, motherfucker, I said, you want money, you start telling people the truth. They're going to appreciate a whole fucking lot more than fucking the fringe people just giving you money. So these people are going to fucking see the truth and they'll be like, oh my God, I've never seen truth like this before. How about I give you a bunch of money? Tell me, I'm fighting against that every day right here. I'm like, no. Because that's not this kind of information. It's just not. It doesn't need to be. I got riches week. And I don't understand how they can do that. Knowing what we found out. And the importance of just every one of them motherfuckers be talking about, well, when the ancient codes broke, we'll know the secrets of the universe. We actually do. But the problem is you actually had to kind of know the secrets of the universe to break the fucking code because it's physics.
Right. Magnetics.
It's a vicious circle. And they don't want to get into it. It's a vicious circle of truth.
A lot of people don't like truth.
Well, we're going to have to change that.
You know what I'm saying, though?
Yeah,
It's just-
well, it's because we've been conditioned to fear and trust what the fucking. And I mean, look, we all can sit here and say we know the president's selected, but every fucking 4 years, I watch everybody get out in the street and fucking fight about it. How do you forget that? It's programming. It's programming. It's deep. I could feel myself getting caught up in it.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, but it's mostly for your fucking fucktards. Red and blue, they're in the same house. No, I chose a Republican because when I submitted my report and got this unanimous, there was more than Davis wanted me. But I feel I'm conservative. I don't get along with fucking fighting in the bathrooms, and man, you got to cock your fucking man.
Thank you.
Care how you
Apparently,
feel.
I'm a bigot for thinking that way.
Oh fuck no!
That's why I dropped out of teaching.
You're a
school.
realist. See, that's the thing I'm not okay with.
Right, me neither.
That's what got us in this problem in the first place. If you can't speak the fucking truth, then what the fuck? That's like Bruce Jenner. My whole life, his name has been Bruce Jenner. I watched him do
His
the
name
fucking
is still Bruce
triathlon
Jenner.
and the diathlon.
Right,
and all that
he's still
fucking shit. Now, he can call himself Kate. I don't give a
No,
fuck.
I call him
I
Bruce.
don't give a fuck if he sucks dick till fucking dawn.
Right?
But I'm going to call him Bruce.
Thank you. That's his damn name.
Thank you.
I still call him Bruce.
Now, if he came to my house under whatever circumstance brought him here, and he'd be like, "Did you just call me Caitlin?" I'd be like,
No.
"Yeah, sure, I could call you Caitlin because I respect him enough as a human being, not to fucking put in his face." But I would say, "Yeah, but I gotta let you know, even though Caitlin's coming out of my mouth, Bruce might slip because every time I fucking say Caitlin, I'm thinking Bruce,
Right?
because that's who I know you as. I'm not gonna fucking beat around that bush either.
Oh man,
I bring out the flamethrower.
I'll
let you know where I
I have
stand.
issue with that. You know, they made her Woman of the Year, and the
Yeah.
hardest part of being a woman is figuring out what to wear. Obviously, you've never been female. You've never carried a child, bore a child, had feminine cycles, none of that. Obviously, you're a dude in a dress.
That's the program. They want you,
You
to
know,
believe that, oh, he's so brave.
No,
And
he's
it's like,
not.
well,
He wants to be relevant.
I understand he's regretted it now. And I'm all like, well, surprise!
Because you're still not relevant.
Well, I understand because I've looked into the process a little bit and they kind of fucking cut it and split it and shove it inside. You ain't got nothing to hold on to no more. I mean, you've been holding on to something all your life and you kind of miss it, I suppose. And I can only imagine it takes away the feeling. So all it does for you is a mindset that you're a woman, and he obviously was not ready for that. Because he's fucking Bruce Jenner.
Right.
Yeah.
He'll always breathe, he'll die. Bruce Jenner.
See? So he's having problems with it. And,
I
but
know.
that's the programming, what that did to him.
But what is the deal with they claim to be the party of science? And yet, chicks can have dicks. I'm so confused.
It's anti-fucking science.
I mean, isn't it though?
But,
Isn't it though?
yeah, I mean, honestly, if you were made up, there's 0.03% of the population that's actually born with both.
Right.
Well, if you're born with both, then, fuck, you can go fuck yourself.
Pretty much.
But
That's a bonus.
that's what I'm saying. Why would you even want to choose? At that point, I'm like, woohoo! I know how this goes.
But obviously, doesn't nature choose? I mean, isn't one more developed than the other? Nature
Yeah,
kind of
and that's usually why they would have that operation.
Right.
Absolutely.
I'm totally.
See, that's
with
where I
that.
was going with it.
But they might not know till
Now, if somebody really,
know.
thinks they want to be a woman, they sure about it, go for it. But you got to realize you're giving up any kind of pleasure you ever had.
Yeah,
with
but
yourself.
the fact that young children even under the adolescent
fucking
age,
terrifying.
And that happened in Texas.
that's the
terrifying.
fucking issue.
Fucking terrifying.
How the fuck you gonna corrupt a child?
That's not the child making that decision. That's the child being fucking brainwashed into that decision
That
from
it will
birth.
regret.
Like my mother tried, but it wasn't a fucking cool thing to do. I should have been a girl. It was an accident. Should have been a girl. And I'm like, what do you mean should have been a girl? I fucking adopted. If she had had a boy.
Ah, so she wanted to torment you.
She didn't think she had kids, then they had a boy. That's what she was talking about. And later on, she started clarifying a little bit. I'm going to be buried with my diamonds because I just didn't have any girls. She should have chose a girl.
Yeah, no shit.
She had me in dresses
Oh.
when I was a kid. I've seen pictures. Yeah. I was like, nah. Thanks.
Man, there should be a test before you're allowed to have children.
Thank you.
I mean, really.
I've said this so many times.
Yeah.
I say, I'm test you to drive. What the fuck?
Right,
You
they just let you have
kids.
kids? What else? Shit. No. And stupid reproduces too.
Yeah.
That's another thing. It reproduces like bunnies.
It's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Let me over here for a second. I'm toying with my.
I can get out of your way. How about
Yeah,
that?
I'm gonna bend over here. I don't want you over here like that. I gotta bend
Don't
over.
worry, you're not on camera.
We don't want no you. Polly's all like, turn that fucking screen. You want to see me dance? Glenn's fixing to make me dance. Hi, Polly. She wants to see me in a dress and high heel shoes.
You heard all your shit.
Easy now. Glenn's still over here, remember? I'm still been over.
Hey, I don't judge.
I got knobby knees, girl. Oh, shit. See, we have too much fun. It should be illegal.
The day Ross showed up, a whole new term.
I know. Little dingly cobra sneaking up on you. Fucking got himself a catfish by the hook.
This moon ain't rotating.
Sure, bouncing a lot there. Oh, fuck. Well, I'll tell you about my ribs. They hurt already. Yeah. Even these are just pretty to look at. I love your job. I do.
The ribbons.
Yeah. You call them latticino. Latticino. Base word lattice.
Latticino.
Yeah, it's Italian. They come up with these kind of designs when you're locked on an island for your entire life by guard. That's when you're on an island. They used to lock them up because glass was like nuclear science secrets for centuries. Alchemy.
Couldn't let that shit get out.
No, and China would try to come over and figure out how to do it, and they had guards literally posted around Murano Island. And if you was on that motherfucker, they would bring in girls. You had the finest fucking food, but you never, ever left that island until you were dead. Period.
You get snatched up and give secrets away. We can't have that.
Yes. Yes, that was the deal. If you were going to be an apprentice, you went there for life, but you lived the good life.
Right.
And you had guards around you at all times that would fucking murder you if you tried to someone's go for a fucking swim in the ocean.
Wow.
Big time. Yep. So that's all they had to do. And they made up all these fucking patterns because that's all they had to do.
Right.
How does one come up with the pattern of making a radicello? Well, you lock them on an island for about 45 fucking years and they come up with some crazy shit.
You'd be amazed.
Yeah. Well, this stuff's liquid, you know, and it's hot. And once you get good at it, you can really, honestly, do anything you want. Now that you're here, look at the detail in my eyeball. Roll it around in the light, and you can see the pixelation in my eyeballs. Yeah, I know that doesn't come through on the camera, does it?
No way.
And here, Here's a little chunk of the eyeball.
Oh, isn't that bizarre?
Well, you just looked at that and said,
That's my eye.
"Color."
That's my eye. I had a model, and it's mine.
Crazy.
Isn't that cool?
The all-seeing eye.
Because I've shown that in the camera before, and I know
The
you just
all-seeing
are
eye.
not seeing that kind of detail
The
through that
all-seeing eye.
camera.
No,
No,
you're not.
that's cool.
So I was like, I'm glad I got to show you that
Me
because
too.
I'm sure you've seen this eye a few
Yeah, I have.
times. It don't look like that, does it?
No.
It's fucking. That's my eyeball looking
That's
at
crazy.
it.
All-seeing eye. Yeah, I
did that, and I didn't have to live on an island. I just figured it out. I figured this one out too. Tell me you don't recognize that eye. You see Lord of the Rings. This is more looking eye of Sauron right there.
That's really cool.
That's my dragon eye. That's the eye that's in your dragon.
really.
Yep.
Yep.
That's just a bigger version. But yeah, you know how you ever made female clay pictures? It's exactly how you do that.
Okay.
And then you just cut the little wafers and you got the same fucking picture.
Okay, so it's just like making beads.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Except you can't touch it.
Right.
And you got to remember exactly where are you in your pattern. You're drawing it sideways. So I find it helps. The first time I ever did one of these, SpongeBob SquarePants with the little belt loops and everything. I mean, it was detailed. I was like,
That's
oh
cool.
man, this is. He was about that big, and I pulled him in about 8 foot of fucking SpongeBob, about that big. Sold the crap out of it. Everybody was like, "Oh my god, that's your first million." Fun stuff. But I learned how to do that in the Philadelphia School of Arts, who took all that 1,200 years of fucking glass blowing and put it in this guy's head that I was helping do his course.
That's cool.
Yeah, I met him at a party, and he had asked like 5 of his friends, "Can you help me out? Can you help me out?" And he was all too busy. I'm working 12, 16-hour days for Universal in Philadelphia at that point in my life, doing 12 Monkeys. And I was in charge of 7 sets. I was like, I got late nights and weekends off. I don't really need sleep.
Right.
I was
Sleep's
fucking
overrated.
30-some years younger, too. And year and a half after the film was over, I said, I got a job point of purchase doing what you do. I've been working cabinets, industrial cabinetry. And I was on the panel saw and the table saw doing dados and shit and putting glass and laminating and all that shit. But I stayed on there until he graduated. And then I bought one of these because I had a choice. Do I want to put $30,000 into a basic soft glass, old world style kiln and crucible and glory hole and that's or do I want to go with this? It's already fucking tubular. Half the job's done.
Right.
And it's also it's functional. You can put it on the stove and make your coffee in it.
A lot more portable.
So I was like, I think I'm going to go that route. Just teach myself what I learned molten right here.
Right.
And it wasn't much of a stretch.
Better at it, didn't
you? And well, if I did it over 30 years, buddy, I'll tell you what, I was.
Yeah.
A long time ago. Yeah. Well, when I first got my torch, I already knew what I was doing. And I was at a buddy's house in Humboldt. And I used to sell his glass because I sew a lot of shit. I used to make pouches, hemp necklaces, all kinds of shit like that. And I was just blowing glass as a hobby. And he didn't know it. I didn't tell nobody. He's like, "Man, you got a new torch, huh? That's an awful expensive torch." He goes, "You don't blow glass." I was like, "Well," and I told him about Philly. He's like, "Yeah, but that's different." I was like, because I hadn't even lit it yet. It came to his house. This 30-some years ago, so we got a couple of serial numbers on it. told, this is Nortel Major Minor. He's like, man, that's off a big torch starting. I made myself a bubbler.
Was he pissed?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he kept telling me you can't do that. Because he'd been blowing for a few years. I take a wad of color like this and wad it up on my like soft glass.
Mhm.
I get it really hot and throw my fucking, because that's all I knew how to do, and blow my own out of solid.
Right.
He's like, you can't do that. I was like, man, I learned. He's like, yo, this is pirate. So I was like, so fucking double that.
Fuck him up, really.
He was shit. But most glass blowers are fucking. They just, all right, I know I got a 3-foot cock. They know they got a 3-foot cock.
Their way or the highway.
But they act like they got a 3-foot cock. Me, I just pull it out when I need to. with my eyeball. Yeah, my 3-foot cock. He's like, so I didn't need to say that. You already knew that. He's like, that motherfucker got a 3-foot cock. Look at that. But yeah, no, they act like that. I was blowing this guy named Kip. He's working for undisclosed name company because I like them. I just didn't care for Kip too much. And his mom, I told you how hard I had to fight to get her on the torch. I bought her a torch. She wouldn't be on. Well, one day she's on the torch. And Chip's back there. And he's doing his thing. And she starts doing her thing. Exactly this.
Wow.
The double-sided. I don't remember what colors it. Chip was making one too. Okay. Chip's a high-end guy. He knows his cock's 3 foot. And it wasn't. It was only about 1.5 foot. Anyway, I just didn't want to tell Kip. But he brought it up. He's all like, and he sees what Kelly's doing. And he's all like, oh, fuck this. You're fucking biting off of me. I was like, Kip, I learned in the Philadelphia School of Arts how to do it. He's like, that's an $800 fucking lesson. You owe me $800 fucking dollars. So that kind of shit. Swear to God. I reached in my little toolkit and said, Kip, cocksucker, she's been with me since I started doing that. You don't think she's seen his work? Stupid fuck. Oh, he threw his fucking toolbox up against the fucking wall.
Wow.
Oh, it left. Didn't see him for 2 more days.
Good.
Well, I know. But that's what I'm saying. On the average, that's your average class work.
Okay.
Fucking amazing. That's just one story I could go. There's this guy named Sloppy Steve. There's another guy named Jamie. And then I got stories for days about glass blowers. It's like, oh my God, suck a fucking dick. He wanted $800 for something she already knew.
Better than him, it sounds like.
He was pissed. She was doing it with Dicro. He wanted Dicro is something I don't even think Kip knew how to work. He probably learned from watching her.
We need to go catfish.
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I see the sun timer. Well, this has still got another at least hour or so to cool down.
Okay.
Well, shit, man.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. But it's at the right temperature. I can cool it down.
Okay, well, we can wait it out, all right?
Want some dinner?
Up to you, babe.
Up to you.
No,
No.
I'm really not hungry. We ate on the way out here.
Okay.
But if you need to round something up for the morning.
Me, I'm going to probably cook for you. I was thinking we could go out and eat or something. There ain't much to go out to eat here. There's like one restaurant, honest to God, I'm not even sure if they're open. There's Lucy's, though. I know she's open. You guys like Mexican food?
I'm okay, man.
You like Mexican food? She got good food.
You want to go eat?
If you please.
Well, it's more like, let me tell you about Lucy's. It's the best fucking food in town. They make it while you watch. They ain't got a choice.
Right.
You know, them old food trucks in Philly? It's parked up here on the corner. permanently next to the building they rent.
Nice.
So you stand there and you can watch them make your food. It's the best food in town, I swear to God.
Okay.
It's fucking delicious because they hand make everything. But the same, if you like some Mexican food, we got Lucy's up the road. We can get some taquitos or chimichangas or.
Are you hungry? Probably.
Well, I know my kids don't.
Well, let's go get something.
I'm just wondering if you want to kill
I'll
some
go in and
time,
lift something, but
or we could just hang out and chat and shit. But I'm just thinking you'd probably just.
We ate on the way up.
You've already eaten. You'd probably be eating in the car. I'm just holding you up. I just try to help out.
I know.
I appreciate you.
I travel with snacks, don't worry.
Well, we actually ate
Yeah, we did.
on the road trip up here.
I did too. I
We
just had
stopped
to
leaving Pueblo.
gave it the patches, and that's what kept her quiet. So I ate my Popeye, and Seamus gave her the leftover plate.
Mm-hmm.
That's what kept her quiet when you walked in upstairs there. So that's when I ate as you was walking in the door.
Nice. We were eating on the road. We hit that McDonald's on the way out of Pueblo.
I'll tell you what, this is better than McDonald's.
I bet there is. Because that wasn't wonderful. But it wasn't the worst.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they stay pretty busy there on the 50. And at least it's hot. Yeah, you can go to McDonald's. They've been sitting in the burner for a while. Those suck.
Yeah.
But yeah, what I could do is it's going to be down to about 800 here in about 20 minutes. And I can pop the top. Well, not pop it, but crack the top, make it cool quicker, and you probably have it out of there in about an hour.
It's done?
Yeah, they're both done. They just got to cool down to a certain temperature.
Yeah, I get
Then
it.
it's okay to cool them down a little faster. Because set temperature is about 800 and it sets in. And then any stress you might add to it there is just temporary. And it doesn't set into the blast because it's already hardened and cooled. And I just got to bring it down like that because of the metals.
Stress it up too much.
Yeah, the metals in the color. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
no, the metals in the color. But yeah, I could probably throw the kiln open and pull them out right now, but they're 1200 degrees. Because when I made them, you can see they're clear, really clear.
No,
That was really relaxed. You didn't see any creases in them. So yeah, they're really a relaxed piece. I'm melting to jelly.
You got them hot, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's a little bit different when you see it other than on the screen.
You don't give it justice.
Mm.
Can't see the
It's still
detail.
fun though. And
Can't see the detail.
yeah. My camera's obviously not the best
You
camera.
did that on purpose.
Yeah. That way nobody can see how really good I am. I'm not trying to brag over here.
No, he's really good.
He's really, really good.
I get pretty detailed. But yeah, I don't even use my detail very much because it's more expensive. And I'm very pragmatic.
Right.
I can't see spending over $50 on something that I might potentially fucking break, and all I'm gonna do is smoke out of it when I can buy something for fucking 10 or 20. You know? So that's just the way I blow glass. I'm thinking, and honestly, I mean that's what moves faster. And I don't make anything fancy unless I got somebody being like, "Could you make me something fancy?" Yeah, it's gonna cost you.
Sometimes they don't care.
Well, that's the thing. But I need to know that
Yeah.
before this shit's
You
expensive.
gotta give them some kind of
This
quote.
is fucking expensive. I'm paying $60 to 180 a pound for collar, and that's my money. And if I'm gonna make something, they need to know how much they're paying for it, because that's a big difference from $10 a pound. You know, and I can get you something and figure in my cost $10 a pound. And it's a whole different ballgame when I start pricing in expensive shit like that. And you know, if I'm working 6 hours on a fucking eyeball for your sculpture, I'm not going to charge you for the 6 hours, but that detail is going in.
Mhm.
You know, that's for sure. Because that was 6 fucking hours, that was a whole day. Now, granted, I can chop it up in a bunch.
Right.
And, to be honest with you, I can make my money back in about 8 inches of it, selling to another glass blow, because they don't know how to.
Right.
And they sell it by the gram. Expensive, 11 to 50 bucks a gram. That'd bring probably about 20, 25 a gram just for my ISR on it because of the
Wow.
detail.
That's crazy.
Make an 8-pound fucking melody in 8 hours, you got a lot of grams.
Right.
You know, so I'm not bitching. I'm just saying there's a lot of fucking money too
Yeah.
in color.
Yeah.
Though that I didn't just talk about. You need that 8 fucking. That's a lot of money. That's about 800 bucks out.
Makes sense.
But you better be able to make it
Right.
because you don't want that $800 in there.
No.
Happened before, hadn't it?
Well, not to me.
Okay.
Because I know better. It's like the dichro. It costs $180 for a round like this. And this is about, I've got a couple of pieces of my last round. But for example, they sell broken dichro for $25 a pound. So I bought some broken dichro, figured that out. Did it before I went and bought something around.
Right.
And I worked with Clear, figure out how to do something before I thought we could call it.
That makes sense.
Yeah. It's a whole, I better break myself.
Right.
And I go the cheap route, they'll give a color pack, which is a little bit cheaper than buying by the pound, but it gives you one of each color. And especially in the beginning of this, when Pyrex first started becoming, and they were trying to make colors, the colors were not working with the glass, a lot of.
Mm-hmm.
So to this day, I'll pull like one out, try it in a small amount. If it works, then I'll do it again. Well, yeah.
Okay.
You never know.
You get different.
So I've got a palette that I have tested. And then there's a palette that I'm testing
That's
slowly.
smart.
And I don't add another one for at least another 6 months because sometimes they'll tweak a formula on one of my new ones and it'll start acting crazy. I'll be like, fuck shit. And I don't like colors that you can put on the outside but can't put on the inside because they react different. You put it on the inside, sometimes that color will crack every millimeter.
That makes sense.
It'll leave the clear alone, but it's weakened the clear because it's actually part of the clear. It just looks like it's just the color. The pipe's fucking worthless.
Right.
I can't sell that. All the people do, I wouldn't. Because I want somebody to be able to drop my fucking pipe and be like, oh, dude, oh, so cool, didn't it?
I've had that moment so many times.
Look, Catfish got all kind of cool shit up here. He don't show you this. Look at this one.
Yeah, it's just pull offs. I got stuff in reserves.
Yeah, that's smart.
Well, see, I can take those and make like
This is a
reverse
scrap.
ball and put them in together and make a big piece. Start building pieces. Like that's what those are for. Some kind of
Rainy day fun.
construction project while I'm bored. You bet.
You never know what you're gonna find.
Yeah.
Watch this one.
Oh yeah. You know what? That's a flower though.
The flower bomb. You gotta be a flower child.
Well, this is a little easier to use than that one. Because that's actually made for flower. This one's, I got it set up, or that one, set up for flower. But it's got moving parts.
Glass is everywhere.
That's my wall of shame over here. Well, part of it. I got,
The wall of shame.
yeah. I got a couple of shameful pieces here that didn't make it too. That's a reverse ball.
Oh, that's really cool though.
Detail in there. Careful. Well, here's what it looks like in the piece.
That's a reverse ball. So is that one. It's just made with silver and fume clear.
Those are learning curves.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Are they salvageable?
I could make something out of either one of them. But,
It's a giraffe leg.
I could probably actually fix this.
It's a giraffe.
It's a trap. It's one day I might run out of glass and be in a pinch and be like,
Fuck yeah.
I can make something out of this. Yeah, that's my wall of shame. Here's you got to see me make this, and I put the wrong initials on it.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing really wrong with that. It was a radiologist. She wanted to have some of her little tag things for the. They come out on a fucking because there's enough metal in there for him to come out on the fucking.
So you made her some?
X-ray. Yeah. She
How
sent
many does
me
she have?
2, one for the right and one for the left. This one here is the FL. That's her left.
Okay.
And no, this one's the right. That's right. These are her initials, but I put the wrong fucking initials in.
Right.
But that's the right one, and that would have shown up better on the X-ray than it does. I thought that was cool shit because I asked her. I said, "What I'm really curious about is does it work?" And she sent me a picture of the X-ray. She said, "I tested it out." And she was fucked. I was like, "Oh my god, it's real off." So yeah, that was fun. See, that's why I love this too. Because I mean,
You okay? You got water or something?
No, I'm good,
That
baby.
beef?
In a minute.
Okay.
I'll wait till we're going
upstairs.
up. I'll go up whenever, a little bit later.
Oh, we could carry this upstairs if y'all want to carry it upstairs. We got places to sit.
I know you're tired.
These guys get to see me every day. Well, I got to turn off my oxygen anyway. I don't want the last of it leaking out. I still got Chad's King and Queen working on.
That's trash. Thank you, Catfish.
Thank you, man. Glad you came.
I'm glad you let me come here.
Watching
I've been wanting to come. Look, the last time we came, so I get here and my damn debit card don't work. And I'm like, the bank cut it off because I'm popping out in Colorado.
We didn't
They
call.
freaked out. And so
They
I had
secured
enough
it for your benefit.
I had enough cash to stock up for preparedness,
Yeah.
And so kind of made a deal, and I was kind of panicky and pissed, and so the first time was just a test run, but
That's good you got there this time.
you better wait.
We're moving this party upstairs. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Yeah.
Shameless! Yeah, she does.
She remembers now.
If you don't want to jump, stay down. Stay down.
Crazy dog. So Patches is going to do this for the remainder because she's excited that she has company. Because they only came to see her, and she's convinced of that. So you ready for some noise? Hi, Miss Raven. Hi, Shunka. Oh, hey, Shunka. Hi, Greg. I thought that was Shunka for me. Greg. She got a long name like you do. I'm out of breath. All right, I'll put you in here for a minute. We're going to decide what we want for dinner. You guys okay? You
I'm gonna go take that, dude.
Lucy's get something to eat? Waiting on your
Y'all
bike?
can do that. Huh? We can go do that. Hey, can I run down there and get her phone off this show?
I'm not killing you. I just turned out the light.
What?
Turned out the light.
I'm fine. Fine. I get it. Okay, get her up. Oh, hey, okay, thank you.
Oh, that was mine.
Oh, yours is down there.
It looked like mine. Yeah, I touched it. I was like, Patches.
What up, Crooktail?
We know.
You got Crooktail here, really?
He does. He's born like that.
Yeah, look.
Yeah.
I see that. Yeah, that's
He's
great.
born like that. That's a trademark of purebred Mexican Chihuahua.
I don't know that.
I
I
didn't
guess
know you
Chihuahuas have never met you. They lied to me.
Speedy guns on it.
I had a real life Mexican man tell me that.
That's awesome.
He said his wife would murder me for that dog.
Chulupa.
That's about all he is.
I am the frito bandito.
I don't think he'd make a whole fucking burrito.
I bet he'd eat a whole one.
He would. Patches. Chill, baby. Chill. God, you loud. She's loud. Look, everybody's over here feeling lonely. They can't even sleep.
Hey, we finna go munch up.
We're gonna go to Lucy's.
Lucy. The best spot in town.
Patches is upset because she knows she's not going.
Oh, sorry.
And she knows that they're leaving her.
Oh my God.
Pretty deep.
Patches don't mess
Well,
around.
there's really, I mean, they do have tables, but because of COVID, they don't want to sit there eating. Just go hanging out.
We can do that.
It's over here.
However the best way works too. That way we don't have to leave everybody. What's everybody saying? Hey, Patches is excited. Let's just go there.
But yeah, you know what she likes to eat, right?
Where's she at?
That's right.
I thought.
But she's
That's in there.
Gotcha.
Hey, Kia, what do you want? We're gonna go pick it up, bring it back. What?
Oh,
Taquitos?
taquitos are good. I'm gonna get his some Lucky Lucy's.
Taquitos, son?
Yeah.
Louisville?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Beef or chicken?
Either.
What?
Either. They got both.
Okay.
They're shredded or ground or
Shredded. Shredded.
shredded beef.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Batches.
Want to drink? Water?
You got horchata.
Oh,
No, you don't
no.
like
Oh, no. That's water. Okay, water, girl.
Oh, okay. Well, ice cream. Keep her down. We'll be right back. It's literally at the end of the block.
Perfect. That worked out. I didn't have to leave. Perfect. She's so excited.
Thank you, Kevin. I see she tore down the curtain. Yeah, don't worry, she ain't going nowhere. She just wanted you in here. I got you a horse What? Well, actually, Glenn got you a horchata. No.
What exactly is a horchata?
Rice one.
Okay.
Yeah. Would you like a sip?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
It's actually kind of bland but sweet.
Okay. I think I had that. Is that what I had? Your Mexican.
Yeah, they call it rice milk. But the Mexican horchata. I think in order
No, you had a cute little one.
yeah. Well, we got enough to do this. Well, he asked, well, why is that cheaper than these? I'm like, "Okay, right. You want some sauce, Kimberly?
No, I'm good.
Enough for me and him. Hey, dude. So some more toppings. Yeah.
I didn't know it could eat your baby.
This is fine. This is hey, you know I got food now.
Oh,
Yeah, it's game on.
yeah. He must be your good friend. Patches.
Patches.
Chico.
It's a
No,
Ah, you keep your nose to yourself.
no,
No. You go lay down. You know what?
no.
Come on. Right now. Right now. Right now. They do not get that for you. Come on. There you have it. Oh, good girl. Yeah. Oh, she's not happy. Oh, you know what you want?
Yeah, for now.
Yeah, I really wasn't even hungry. I'll be right back.
we'll see how it goes.
Okay. Who got eat those, right, Carl?
Yeah, it's his. His mom will send him cards sometimes. Or his Aunt Angel. Hi, everybody. We back with Newsies.
They got pretty good food there.
Yeah, they have really
Yeah, at least it's not the frozen version that they just reheated.
Right? No, okay.
Handmade taquitos. Hi, Bud. Nicholas. Mr. Simon. I'm going to do a reality check here. I had something on the Mid-Atlantic Ridge. a couple hours ago. That's a good one. 5, 6.
But I still on there?
Huh? Oh yeah, it's still here. You know how you guys are. You get to talking with each other and don't even realize I'm gone. There just isn't very many places that folks can converge and talk about the subjects that we do. Picking up on the heat, and we're getting a little bit of more fuckery. You might be in for another pop. How long ago was that? Cheeky Ito, he's taking me over. Chico, you're rubbing my butt. He's rubbing my butt with his butt. He wants my taquitos. Oh yeah, we're about due for another fucking pop, aren't we? Expect it. I thought it was pretty exciting having Glenn here today.
I'm excited.
Put a face and voice to the type. Y'all get to look. Now you still look at me. There he is. Here's his wife, Kimmy. Very nice lady. Lucky man. It's Mama's reality. I need to look in on, see what she's doing. That matters to all of us. What's up, Greg? How you doing, man? Nice. 80%, huh? Better be careful, Nicholas. You saw what happened to me last time I hit some 80% fucking MaryWannas.
80% ain't even know I had that.
I almost took myself out.
Oh, that's what that butter is.
Okay.
Butter's about 80%, 81.
The shit you make?
No. The wax.
Oh, that we had in there?
Mm-hmm.
No, I got stung.
My Ito. He's like, let me lick your lips.
You smell your breath. You know?
He wants to French kiss me right now. Oh shit. Don't make me laugh, Chico. I'm tender. Y'all make me laugh too much. Every time I laugh now, I get a fucking laugh cramp. Good.
She was like, I'll have it.
You rock, memory. Well, did you see me over there fucking taking my shelf with me? I got across the fucking room and the head rush hit me. I was like, oh, that was absolutely fucking stupid, wasn't it? Now what are you gonna do? Yeah, I can't take a whole dab like that. But I'll put it over my weed and melt it in and make the bowl last a long time. But I just happened to got a really good hit. I blew out a snot bubble, and what are you gonna do? Oh, it would gross everybody out. Sit there with my snot bubble until I was done head rushing. I didn't even realize I was going to get a head rush. I just jumped up, and there it was. I was like, uh-oh. I'm already across the room now. You're fucked, dumbass. Yeah, I'm glad the water heater was there because it caught me. The dad boogers, I know, right? I was like, oh shit. That's why I think I said, oh shit, fuck. Oh, these are good handmade taquitos too. They make them right while you're sitting there. I put my shit on his bed for a second. Chico's there.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, are those mine?
Thank you.
But yeah, they shred the beef and everything. PX Hunter. Oh, nice. I'll tell you, we're lucky because I don't feel lucky. Lucy's is literally a food truck parked on the corner. So they can't really go in the back and cook your food. They got to cook it right there. But it's been there since we moved. So they don't plan on moving anytime soon. It's the best food in town. Polly says she's hungry. Well, that's awesome, Shaka. You're going to make me want to listen to it. Well, you said he confirmed raw. That's exciting. Chico. Did Homebrew put out another one too? No. I'm just falsely exciting myself. Now, Homebrew put a fucking video up of a fucktard over here. Fucking just keep rambling and rambling on. Uh-oh, confirming results equals proof. Uh-oh. Hey, he seems pretty confident about that, didn't he?
This beanie hat protect my head from harmful 4G and 5G cell phone radiation. My EMF meter is going crazy.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Well, there's definitely something up there. Mm-hmm. And it clicked. It's a projection. Look at it with the moon.
Mr. B. Not you.
It's like that. I've been doing some research on this. This isn't guesswork.
God, he's got me on this channel now.
This is Horace's box.
Y'all poor sons of bitches. Oh, look, he magnified Horace's box.
MRI.
Get it, man.
Magnets do not.
He's doing better than I do.
This little guy. This guy here. Let's see. This is.
See why I didn't want to make videos? They do them better than I do.
She goes up like, can I have that? Can I have your computer?
You're picking up a horse box. Mm-hmm. I see the dots, dude. I see when he sees them too. I've been pointing that out for a long time. I'm like, it's not really a lens flare. Although it is. It's a different kind of fluffy flare that you might imagine a light shining through the planet's atmosphere.
Watch this in real time get bigger to the point that we could start seeing that there's something going on inside this magnetosphere. And I was like, oh dang, those are magnetic signatures. Those are big planets in there interfering with the magnetic signature.
I see Horace's box.
Magnetic signature.
There's a PX on. Hey, you got a fucktard on here too.
The X-Hunter you said was coming around.
I know. Yeah, well,
There he is, yeah. They put your video up?
This horse's box.
he did a better job of putting my video up than I did. He magnified fucking horse box up so you can see everything.
This is written.
That's very okay. I thought it was your video.
It is my video.
Man, I thought it was.
They use magnet,
No, he pulled a John.
which is basically an atomic
Well, his channel.
determined atomic level
Patches.
of magnet. It's an atomic level
Again.
language. It's
I told you you've been doing his homework. That's why I left him alone.
It's not a language of book.
I've never really picked on planets from him.
We really do
We got
that.
Earth,
Oh.
Mars,
Like almost an hour and a half drive
Mercury, Venus,
to the hotel.
Neptune.
It's all reserved. You're all right. So, I've been a pain in the ass getting through there, hadn't it? A little bit. You've dealt with it.
At least you got a good personality.
Yeah, it's good. So did the captain take you out of school?
And we've got his magnetosphere.
I was at I was doing my life license.
You done with it?
This is my
Graduated?
sister. I'm not sure of her name,
Nothing with 2 months.
but it's a planet. And this is two that are
Then what happens?
pushing this
I popped the top on it.
So
About
that's
40
where
minutes.
we're at today.
What I need?
That's been documented for a year now in the magnetosphere.
2 damn drugs and that.
There's no question about what's going on.
I'll just say, if you don't want 7 dams. Big one's got this. Yeah, it's
Let me tell you something. Let me give you 4. If you heat these up, take your eyeballs, doesn't it?
Ay, I am the frito bendito. Oh, yeah. So you know this?
Oh, what's going on? But yeah, if you're heating them up orange, they're too hot.
Okay, I am. I am. That's what the lady told me to do. Heat it up, let it cool down. Yeah, I'm fucking them up.
If you're heating it up to where you're actually seeing the color change, you can heat it when you just barely start to see it get orange. Like, oh shit, that's too hot. That's 3,200 degrees. You don't want to touch that shit, do you?
Oh, no, I wouldn't touch it. For sure.
No, why would you want to heat it up to 3,200 to cool it down to 8?
I don't know.
The lady don't know what she's talking about.
Yeah, I didn't think it through.
She's trying to help you there. But, well, I mean, you got it from an expert, right?
Well, the lady.
Because she sold it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you thought she'd know. Well, a lot of glassblowers won't tell you that.
want to see more glass?
Feel them getting closer.
Bring her down.
Yeah.
You want to go in there?
Hmm?
You want to go in there and do it?
No, I usually charge about $8 for those. 25 for my cook screws, but I'm gonna give it all to you for like $25. I'm glad you have fun. I gotta pay you for your screen time.
Oh, man.
Well, I can't charge you what I charge everybody else.
Yeah.
You bought me dinner?
What?
You bought me dinner?
Yeah.
You bought me dinner too?
Yeah, well.
Poor Chico, he's fucked.
Thank you, buddy.
Look,
I don't got 25. I got 50.
I got a 25.
This motherfucker. Hey, everybody! Me and Patches making noise. Catfish was gone, but Pollyanna's in the chat, so I can't bust out.
I'm gonna go check on your pipe.
Oh, you said 20 minutes, but whatever. They're
Well,
ready.
been about 10. Give it a touch. See if I can touch it yet.
You can't touch it. That don't mean I can. Put it like that.
Those were some good videos.
They were fucking great. We left 2 in there if you want them.
Rice was pretty good too.
Yeah, all of it was good. The fried beans was good. What, man? Yeah, Polly, I watch you. I know you got the axe. They have brought Mario to a whole new level. Seamus is over here jamming, man.
I touched him long enough to
Not touch him.
grab out of the, put it on the edge. So they're sitting on the edge now.
Here you go.
You got
He's
about-
back. Pollyanna had your back.
Well, hell, they gotta look at me every day. They don't get to see you. You just sit here and I'm gonna go over here and smoke a cigar.
Right. I went out and smoked. That was some damn good roast tacos. Is that what they called them? But hey, we got the food from this speech.
Remember those
Hey, what's up, Greg? What's up, everybody? This is the look at this dog, Chico. Look at his tail. See his tail has a bit like that? You might not know this, but that's a true, authentic Mexican Chihuahua. That's the sign. I didn't know that. I learned something too. That's the sign. That's the clue.
He's born now.
It's born. They got to be born that way. Yeah, Chico's cool as shit. Cooper, Chico's laid back. And Patches is Patches.
She walked the dog and asked, can you guys take my dog?
Nice to meet you, Nicholas. Let somebody knows what I look like now. I'm old man.
Seamus was there.
And Catfish is definitely laid back. He got the big boy, mean ass exterior, but look, he ain't like that.
We're gonna have to give him the season. So I put a muzzle in her.
He don't ask dumb questions.
And she hit the ground, did the whole.
They pop it off, she cooked it down.
I don't think she.
Where's the 5'9" at?
She goes too bad.
Greg said a 5'9" popped off. Probably downgraded. USGS did, it's downgraded. That's rule 1. They never upgrade them. Notice that?
Is it 569?
Yeah. They've already got the damn instruments turned down so low. So when do they read them?
Well, they changed the scale after I believe it was the Fukushima or Indonesia, one of the two.
Fukushima happened 3/11/11. I'll never forget it.
And we changed the scale.
The day the ocean died.
So now the 6 is what used to be a 9.
Yeah, the moon is gorgeous tonight up here in Colorado. It's like a full moon.
They changed the literal.
And the face is definite and prominent.
But
If you should go look at it and then look at it in the morning, it's going to be upside down.
6, 7 years ago.
It's going to be upside down. The moon is gorgeous tonight. It's right across the street if you want to see it. Yeah, it's lighting up the sky tonight. No doubt.
She gets sneak peek of the butt, make sure you don't touch it. Don't worry, it's all about you. Come here.
Catfish got me over here. I know y'all want to talk to Catfish. He's the one that's got the gift of gab.
What the hell you want to talk to me for? You talk to me every day.
Because it's your damn channel. They come here to see Glen.
Yeah, I'm glad to have Glen here.
Now Glen's glad to be Patches, boy, you just like Patches like a freight train. You stick around him long enough, it's like a train. You don't even hear it, know he's here.
Oh, he knows it.
Damn it.
If I was sitting there, I wouldn't be able to go up and down the steps looking at your pipe, making sure. Because as soon as I can hold it, then I'll bring them up.
Thank you.
But yeah, they was pretty hot a minute ago, so I'm gonna go check.
Yeah, Patches. Good to see you, Wolf. Oh, it's been a blast. I've laughed my ass off. Vigorous. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm blessed. You should see Catfish got this hotel jump. He goes to talk to all of them. He lets them all know what time it is. The fire department, chief, everybody, anybody. They've been preaching to them for like 5 years. They just starting to get the clue. They getting the clue. Now they honking up generators for the water supply, all kind of shit. I'll let him tell you. He was telling me.
I didn't do it.
Oh, he done it. He planted the seed anyway.
I've got him. But you can touch him through my
I know. I'm
shirt. I don't know if you could even handle.
Oh, y'all gotta see this, what he made today.
That's real hot still. It's just under the temperature of melting my shirt, though.
I might take off because
you're too much.
I live in Texas and I gotta work. I'm working tomorrow, but I need some recoup time. You come to Colorado because, 420 friendly. What up, big boy? And Catfish. Yeah, he grew up for us. He sure did. But he didn't do it overnight because they weren't listening to it crazy. But they know the moon's flip. They know it all. Just by listening to him, it's crazy when you first like, dude, you're full of shit. But then as you take a look at it, bam. I'm giving you Catfish back. We gotta get rolling. It's nice being here. Appreciate it. It's a memory I'll never forget. I'm sure I'll be back. I'm sure I'll be back.
What? Twice as hot. Because I'm used to this. Oh, I just touched you and I was like, well, not yet.
Okay.
Maybe two
It's
more
okay.
minutes. Because I don't think you're
Come on,
going to be able to
Chico.
hold this in your hand right now. Unless you got something you want to drop it in.
Hey, let me tell you, when you put the hash on top of the pipe, it's a new level. It's a game changer. No wonder Catfish went down when he tried to stand up.
I told you I knew better than to do that too. I just wasn't thinking. All I was thinking was snot bubble.
Love you, John. Thanks for your videos.
I'm lit.
You nail it. Sometimes I don't know how you stay so calm, though,
I'm
but
learning to gas. Don't worry.
that's you.
You know, I've spent my whole life in a right.
Safe travels, group.
Just hit.
I love you, peeps.
And I was all like, you could have made her a left-handed punch.
Nothing is made for us.
You should have said it, though, first.
I know. I didn't think.
No, I said, you're left-handed, aren't you? I just got that flash.
Right.
I said, like, oh my God, you're left-handed, aren't you?
I'm used to everything being backwards.
And you got your colors in this one, because I don't know if I have one. I make left-handed pipes. I don't know if I've got one in stock.
It's okay. That's it. I've been smoking off of those.
But she got her collars. Yeah, I was wondering, would you trade your collars for a left-handed
She
pipe?
never smoked.
If I got one,
by
if it's the
herself.
right collars?
Maybe.
Maybe. Let me make sure.
Okay, gosh.
Patches.
Oh, you got poop again. See, I ain't very gay. I know it. I'm not taking you out, baby girl.
Most of them.
Seamus.
I know.
I make at least 1 out of every 10, but I don't even have 10 pipes right now. I can't remember. It's right here. The only thing I got in lefties is cheap pipes. So,
I'll take the one you made because I got to watch the paper.
Yeah, that's no shit.
and you know what? As I'm looking at them, I don't even have a lefty in there to make a batch of. Oh. Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's that other thing I made. And remember I was telling you a 3-hole bowl? It'd be like this triple seal, except cut off here and then you put your 3 holes in there and punch it. That's how I make a 3-hole bubble. A little bit different than anything else I've got. Hey, y'all can watch me make that. Here, see if you can touch this. It's in my hand. It feels cool to me. Yeah, I can touch it. Mm-hmm. That's fresh.
Test it.
Don't worry, product testing.
That is so.
Oh. While we're live and not Memorex, we're gonna hope Chad's here to see his king and queen. Oh, damn, they're a beautiful set. I love the king. He got his ankh on his head. And they look quite regal. And they're exactly like that, tall to each other. So, and they both have their micas. And the king's mica you haven't got to see. There's his slab book. And here's the queen again with her little nugget. And they both have the triple helix in them and the 4 winds. Ta-da! So we'll be making the red ones tomorrow. I wanted to save the other 500 pounds because I knew he was coming this weekend. And he had said he wanted some pipes. So we used almost all that today. But I've got enough to make maybe 2 more base halves. We'll see tomorrow. Because tomorrow's Monday and my oxygen guy will be in. And if I run out, ain't nothing more than 10 blocks from my house.
Catfish, we got to roll.
Me too.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you got those.
Nice to meet you, Seamus. Thank you.
It's good to meet you.
Thank y'all for having us here.
And thank you, Catfish.
Thank you.
I'll always remember you.
Love you guys. Bye. Bye, Patches.
Good to meet you. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad y'all got to make
Me too.
I am too.
I was
Thank you.
We
disappointed.
both had last time.
Yeah, I was disappointed too, but I was not the right frame of mind. My funds were shot now.
I'm just so fucking glad.
Yeah, we were.
Me too. I'm gonna be back at work Tuesday, you know what I'm saying? Run the gauntlet.
Yeah.
Run the gauntlet.
Have a good night.
You too. Drive safe.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got pretty good road.
Stop it! You're crazy! Crazy.
Fucking A. Alright.
Let's plug this thing in before it dies. That was fun. He drives, has a nice safe trip. So now you all got to meet Glenn. We all got to meet Glenn. That was fun. Anybody else got a compass handy? If you got your compass handy, we are about 8 to 10 degrees, just glancing at it, off from normal. Usually points right there, but it's pointing straight the fuck up that way now. notice my compass is laying right by my bed, just in case I get dizzy.
It's now time to see bugs.
Oh, hi, kid. She can't take the pressure. She's like, those are my hugs. Oh, shit. I am beat. I was actually laying down for a, yeah, Glen is cool. We had a good time. How you doing, Virginia? Hi, Lauren. Fucking, oh, wow, I'm tired. I was laying down for a nap, my mid-afternoon nap. He's like, hey, man, I'll be there in a minute. I was like, uh-oh, I better get up and make some coffee. He is the best son I've ever seen. He's definitely the best one I've ever had. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Shit paper's coming. Shit paper shortage. They got to throw out that grassy knoll so you don't notice there ain't no fucking beef around. I need something to wipe my butt with. Yeah, it's a big difference. It's probably more than that. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's still moving. It's about 12 degrees off from where it usually sits right now. Yeah. But like I said, that honestly, and I've said this before, but some of you might not have heard it. That's not the North Pole moving. That's another magnet influencing my needle. The North Pole moving? Bullshit. Poles are fixed. If that fucking South Pole ain't moving, the North Pole ain't moving. It's everything got us grabbed by the North Pole. That my needles doesn't know which one to point at. That's what's going on. You know, a pole ain't going nowhere. It's still there. It's just that the other fucking North Poles are there too. And they're making it flux. And they knew this would happen. So they have come up with, oh, we got a drifting North Pole. And we've seen it in the ferrocell. Whatever happens to one pole happens to other ones. They fucking split. They fucking do the same fucking things. Well, if that fucking North Pole's moving, the South Pole's moving, and I ain't seen it budge. Yeah, theory. Well, we know the facts about pole shift. It happens after you're locked onto the star. The star determines the polarity that's coming in of the energy that's coming in your accretion disk. Now, granted, we're getting both right now, but you can see mom's drawing in from our sun and pushing back. So that's where she's getting her energy still. We have not, and I'm telling people are like, oh, as we're moving away from the sun, it's creating it to go white. And I'm like, well, actually, that would be if we were moving towards the sun at an incredible rate of speed, it would go white. If we were moving away, that's what you call what? Red shift. Dumb fuck. See, even people repeating these things are saying it backwards. From the reality of redshift. That's why they fucking call it redshift, because it's moving away from it. But and the light is at a lower fucking frequency, and it's like, well, you're just not really all that smart, and you're repeating something you heard. So, but that that's how we can tell if somebody belongs here or not, because of the things they say. The North Pole's moving 6 feet a month. Yeah, and then you're looking at and then the layman looks at their compass, or the Boy Scout, or the whatever troop leader looks at his compass, and he's like, oh yeah, the North Pole's moving. Hi, Kat. How you doing this morning? Look at her. She just woke up. Are you going to bed? God, it's early for you, huh? Fucking 8:30. It's probably really late night. The hell you doing up? This ain't. Yeah, I'm about to say it ain't the time for you to be up, girl. You're acting like I do now. What the fuck's wrong with you, cat? Oh, the dog woke you up. I see. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. It's a beautiful day. I'll bet you I know somebody's going to lay down for a midnight nap. Oh, look at this. She is depressed. Oh, she's depressed. Glen, her only love in the world, left her. Actually, she loved Kimmy. She was all about Kimmy the whole time. She's like, oh my God! Did they come to visit you? Did they come visit you? They didn't come visit you. You're too short. They didn't come visit you. You're too short. He said, just rub the fur right off of my butt. I like it like that. Yeah, you're crazy dog. I got the best family. I really do. Yeah, I know. People, they came to see me. I warned them. I was like, look at that face. She's like, they left me. They're coming back, right? No, Patches, they left forever. You thought she slipped Chico in her purse? It might be tempting. You are not licking your butt on my bed. Listen to her. She's pouting. She got the going on. The vet said I broke her. She said, this dog broken. I was like, oh God. Yeah, Chico's just a little purse dog. She said they got like 5 dogs. One of them pit bull, and the other ones are little Chico size. What's up, James? How you doing? Well, he didn't have to tell me that. he said I broke her with love. He said, you have put an awful lot of fucking time into this dog. Because, he's a country doctor up in the fucking mountains, and he deals with these dogs. He's like, you have her as a pet? I was like, yeah. And then he started looking at her, and she was, and I was like, a cat, and she's just like, and he's like, oh, this dog's broken. I was like, oh, fuck. It took about 3 minutes of being with Patches. He's like, no, this dog's broken. This is not a fucking Cataluga hound anymore. That's what he says. He put an awful lot of love into that fucking dog. And I was like, well, she's part of the family. she's the crazy bitch in the family, but she's still our family. We love you. She's mad now. I call her crazy. She stopped wanting. She just laying there all quiet. Fuck you. Oh my God. Yours is broken too. That's the best kind of dog to have when it's broken. One that knows it's fucking absolutely loved. It doesn't want anything to do but crawl up your asshole and live there. Well, at least Patches does. She's convinced she'd be happier in my ass. I just carry her around. I'd never leave her. What's up, robot? How you doing? He definitely got one blue eye. Yeah, he said I don't need nothing. It's good to have a broken dog. It really is. Because I mean, honestly, if she was her regular breed, I wouldn't have been able to have Glenn and her in the same room. They don't act like that. I know her mama. Her mama wanted to bow up on me. It wasn't my dog though. Yep. Well, it's always bark. Boy. Yeah, that's one of the problems. They don't want to put them in until they're really, really sick. There's preventative shit to knock that out of them. Hi, Renee. Yeah, it's very bright out tonight. That moon's pretty big. Yeah, some of these states are a lot more strict than others, and there ain't no reason for it. Yeah, it's a big moon tonight. It's awful bright. Well, that's why the corn died. It can't sleep either. Yeah, hon, I noticed that tonight too. Even through the fucking clouds, it was really bright. Me and Glenn saw that. I was like, damn, dude. You can't, it's bright. They said you need psychic help, huh? Well, I made a video specifically for that problem. And I offer them $1,000 for a NASA link to express how normal it is for the moon to be rolling like that. I mean, that should be enough. Even if they don't believe it's rolling, then they'll probably be looking. Oh, they won't watch it for $1,000. They just see. That's always confusing. They're so fucking convinced it'd take them about 10 minutes to make $1,000. They so fucking convinced it'd take them about 10 minutes to make $1,000, right? And go get their NASA link and watch the moon. All you gotta do is look at it. Like right now, you look at it, the bunny ears are straight up, and you go to bed. Where the bunny ear is going to be when you wake up? At the bottom of the fucking moon. Where's Tycho going to be? Ain't going to be at the bottom, is it? He going to be on top of the motherfucker. And yeah, I mean, it's that easy. So that's too bad. The hell you feeling down for, Daniel? 14 days with it. Yeah. Yep. 14-day, 2-week fucking quarantine. And they're already talking about wave 4. What's up, Miss Raymond? Well, that was Chad, or not Chad. It's very rare I have a wrench here, but that wasn't Chad. That was Glenn and his wife. It wasn't really an interview. You see Glenn in here every day. He's a wrench. That Glenn. That's who that was. Yeah, he's traveling through getting himself some medicine to go up to Denver and pick it up. And I've always told him, say, hey, motherfucker, you got a wrench. You can come by. And he did. Because I handpick my wrenches, and you can't tell me I didn't pick a good one. James, I have a feeling you and I are going to meet because I'm heading south at some point. I still got unfinished business down that way. Yeah, Pollyanna and people don't teach their kids anything about that shit no more. And like Glenn and I was sitting there talking. He's like, yeah, my grandpa was taught me what I knew about the moon and fucking sitting around and talk about it. We always used to, as a family, and sit around under the moon, watch the moon, talk about the moon. And I'm like, that's how I remember it. What the fuck happened to that? Nobody seems to fucking know the moon ain't supposed to fucking do gargoyles. That's because we got CIA agents out there and Five Eyes telling them that it's not. And they really strong. They'll use 72,000 fucking words that contradict themselves, but these people will read about 5 or 6 of them and be like, oh, so it's supposed to fucking cartwheel. And that gets in their mindset because the guy started throwing technical, well, if you go out there and you lay and you check out the umbre and you fucking this, and I'm like, you just said absolutely nothing except for fucking lay on your back and look at the moon. And honest to God, if I was on the USS Texas and they told me to get a bearing and I laid down, they would have thrown me overboard because I'm useless at that point. Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, I mean, and it used to be a topic. It really did all the time. People always talked about the moon, and it wasn't like I mean, we didn't have fucking internet. That's what we looked at. Who blocked you, Daniel? I missed that. He said, I'm tired. You ain't blocked over here. I must have missed something. Oh, you tried to talk sense to somebody and they don't want you to, well, they don't want other people to listen to what you have to say because it counters everything they have to fucking say. Yeah. Well, that's why I said, Glenn was like, they're still there? I was like, Glenn, where else do you have to fucking hang out and chat? You guys don't even realize I'm gone some days. Of course they're still there. They're talking about the moon, fucking assholes. They were talking about it and they didn't want to hear the reality of it. Well, that's like I'd go in there on a fucking Raw. They're talking about Raw and I fucking, hey, look at my thumbnail. Bink, it cuts the feed. Oh, she may have. Yeah, because I've challenged Mary too. She's a distractive force. Absolutely, man. She she got one of them nice, kind fucking voices, but she is very aware of the LA Caldera is bigger than Yellowstone and is jiggling like a motherfucker, and she don't talk about it at all. And she won't. I'm pretty sure I'm blocked on her ass too, because I've been over there. But there's so many people. You're finding out the scope of it is, honest to God, I could just sit here. I'd have to write down the names and speed read them, and it'd probably take 3 or 4 fucking literal 15-minute fucking videos to get through the list of people I have tried, hundreds of people that I have tried to get to make a video about the moon flipping before I ever made my first video. Because I knew one thing for damn sure. I don't know how to make a fucking video. You know, that's what started my whole internet trouble. I was trying to get people to look at the fucking moon. All I had was a wiki page, and Dazza, the fucking cameraman, started making videos of me. I was with the field rotation. Now, here's the beautiful thing: they've had to close down their channels. And think about it. The only thing you see these trolls doing is giving their words. They're not making videos anymore. I knocked the fuck out of Five Eyes so hard. They're down to where I was when they started picking on me. No videos, just walk around with their fucking wiki page. And their wiki page is fucked. Tables are turning, folks. Tables are turning because truth shines fucking through. Damn straight. So I told my son, I said, you may be 20, but I can still whoop your ass. I said, you're my kid. He's only 16. But I was making the point. Oh, yeah, Gina. You need tougher skin. Fuck them, Daniel. You know, they're scripted, bro. You know how they do the fucking compilation of the mainstream media? And they're like, and tonight is, and tonight is, and tonight is, and they fucking, bring out the stupid fucking topic and they all say the same fucking words across all the networks. What the fuck made you think that this would be different? They own this shit too, bro. Well, yeah, look at Planet X Hunter. He came out today and was like, look at this shit. This is Horace's fucking box, bitches. And he has a better camera than I did. I was seeing it and telling people on my Facebook, this is a projection through a fucking atmosphere. That's a lens flare. This is something different. You don't get 2 lens flares out of a fucking one sun. It's impossible. But the reason it's blue is because it's shining through the atmosphere of a very brilliant blue planet. That's why it's blue. Yeah, he's got a better camera than I do. You can even see the fucking little fucking friends he's got with it. He's like, look at this. Do you see he even pointed them out. I knew that's what he was seeing. I was like, look at that. Look. He noticed. He's a very smart man because I didn't tell him that. He went back and did his fucking homework, didn't he? And that's why, I've never said anything bad about him because I've watched the man. Now, I've pointed him out before, and then he started fucking coming around after I was looking at him, and he's like, this is bigger. And I've watched his whole process slowly over a few months now. Every now and again, you'll hear him mention, man, I'm telling you what, man. I think this is bigger than what we've been told. Because that looks like a fucking sun over here. And I watched him actually walk through the learning process, you bet. And I left him alone. I'd make a comment every now and again and, give him kudos, be like, that's right, man, you're seeing it, ain't you? And something like that. And then all of a sudden he came out this last week and started sending people my way. He's not the only one. I got another one he's a debunker channel. I'm a little offy cautious about that guy, but he's picking on the right channels. I'll tell you that. But he's putting out, he put out my video about Gina, but he did, and he wants me to send people his way, and I'm all like, if you're talking about the moon, maybe, but Gina is like a grassy knoll, and I just needed to point that out and show you the practice I've picked up on it because I've watched and I've looked at the chat and I'm in disbelief, and I was like, I had that fucking thought, and it sticks. Do you really want to talk to one of these fucking people? And I kept coming up with, block these motherfuckers. Block them now before they... And I just can't stop. Every time she makes a video, I'm over there and there's new people. She got 50, 60, some thousand fucking people or some stupid shit like that. I don't even know. I don't look. I just go over there and open new tab, open new block, close, and I'll do that all the way down her fucking 200 and some fucking comments. Sometimes I run into the same people. I'm getting to know the ones that I've already blocked. I'm like, nah, I blocked that one. I swear to God. It's a good hour of my day. Because I know I'm really and truly saving myself an awful lot of fucking time. Because I've had people that have come to me and been like, Gina made a fucking video about you, left it up for about 10 minutes and took it down. And I had gotten rushes of Genites.
I was like, where the fuck did these people come from? And I went and looked fucking for Gina, and she didn't have a video about me. And then later somebody be like, Gina made a fucking video about you. Nasty fucking video, and then took it down. I was like, oh, that bitch. See how that works? She playing games with me, people. She knows I'm on to her. She does not fucking like it. I'm picking on the boss. I told you I need a better troll. She's horrible. If she's the boss, she's fucking horrible at it. Because I can see right through that act. She ain't that fucking crazy. She laughs at herself. She'll sit there and fucking. You can tell she's laughing at what she said. And then she'll cover it up with some obscure, like, the lightness just came into my fucking being. And I just felt, or something stupid. And I'm all like, nah, you were just laughing at yourself, you dumb bitch. I heard that. She has a hard time keeping a straight face with her own material. You can see that in her every day, every time you're sitting there watching it. It's the body language. It is. It's a body language. It's her language. And then she goes, and fucking busts out in fucking odd. Like if she was trying to be serious, she shouldn't be laughing right now. You know what I mean? She just said the stupidest shit. And then she's like, I go, wow. And then comes up with a completely third party topic at what she was laughing at. So nobody on her page is smart enough to figure out that she's laughing at them and herself and the material that she's putting out there. It's crazy. She looked like a hologram today. See, I haven't looked at her one today. A banana split. Fuck. Bring it. I like banana split. Yeah, she's definitely taking a piss, wasn't she? But yeah, I don't. It was one of the recent ones. A couple days ago, she was laughing at herself. I was like, Gina, you just blew your own cover, man. That's fucked up. Well, yeah. Oh my God. Who should you equate her to? My mother. My mother. You don't want to be behind a closed door with that bitch. She got a smile and a face just like that one. Mommy dear, look at Sandia knew. Sandia knew my mom. Mommy dearest. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Oh my God, dude. Ooh, no. I can see it in her. I can see it in her. Miss G over there. Would you want to be behind closed doors with her? Oh, no. No, I wouldn't. That's fucking terrifying. Look at those eyes. And look at her when she sees across fucking something she don't like somebody mentions me. Look at that face. I was like, oh, that's scary. She didn't like that comment, did she? Oh shit. But I suppose I get the same way when somebody goes up and fucking, hey man, you can go see Naughty Beaver. Like, what the fuck for? Or you talk to Naughty Beaver. A lot. He told me to make my own videos, so here we are. Yeah, no, you're not crazy, Steph or Stephanie. It's really happening in our sky, and they've kept you so fucking busy. Nobody's noticed. I myself, I work for myself all the time, and not only that, man, I was Navy trained. It didn't take me a minute to figure out. I looked at it, it was upside down, and I was like, oh shit, I'm not in Sydney, am I? In Fresno. That was my whole awakening process. I hit my knees crying. My son was 6. I'm like, what the fuck have I done? So yeah, you're very sane. It shouldn't be doing that, and it is. It sounds so crazy that you tell your friends and family and they think you're crazy. And then they never want to look at the moon again. Yeah, anything she could get the fuck a hold of that would definitely hurt. Yes. Power cords, whatever. She told me one time, I'm never hitting you with my hand again. Showed me a blood vessel that she broke, yelled at me and grabbed a paddle and spanked my ass. I never had a hand whooping again. She always used a tool. Yeah, I'm sure they're using drones. They don't have enough pilots that'll do that shit, I don't think. They've doubled up on the spray since they told the world they were going to do it. But the only reason they did is because we were blowing transformers. And yeah, they're having to do it at night too. Isn't that funny? That's some funny shit. They having to spray at night too. I wonder why the corn died. Saw who? Raya. I don't even know what that is, huh? The fuck you sorry for, Dana? What'd you do? The fuck you do? Don't make me yell at you. I will. I might even enjoy it. What'd you do? Sorry, Eric. Yeah, you are sorry. Now apologize, motherfucker. What'd you do? Oh, fuck her. She was adopted anyway. I never met my mom or my dad. I was a purse. I was a purse, and when my brother was born, because they didn't think they could have actual kids, he was a male. She looked me in the fucking eye and said I was a mistake. I should have been a girl. She meant she should have picked a fucking girl instead of this little fuckhead, because she didn't have anybody to pass her diamonds off to. Yeah, I knew I was in trouble a long time ago with that bitch. I wrote her off a long time ago. They came trailing the moon. I just like to use her as an example every now and again. Because I'm trying to think of who Gina reminds me of, and then it hit me. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, Willow Branch ain't so bad. Willow Branch will fucking break before it fucking. It'll put a good weld on you though. I know I've had to fucking pick my own. And you don't want to pick a stick and bring it back to grandma. She make you go pick your own. You have that shit? You gotta go pick your own switch and bring it back to grandma? Oh, oh man. It's not a good time. You come back with a fucking stick, you get beat harder. You better pick a good switch the first fucking time. Oh my god. Oh yeah, now see, that's what you're talking about, some pain. Them fucking unbending items, those can fucking hurt deep. They don't just put a welt on you. Those ones you carry around for a long time. Even after the bruise goes away, it's still sore deep. Just listen to the belt pop. Oh shit. Yeah, but they've all been shot down. I've seen 52,000 fucking timelines and pushed back every year. Every year it's October 21st. And yeah, fuck that. The only timeline I'll give is if I see like I did before COVID happened. I'll be like, folks, I'll make a couple videos and be like, "Do you see? Yeah, Ken has, but he's missed a couple dates too. I wouldn't even. Let me explain why Ken's been wrong with a story. Space travel. There's this comet that's very predictable called Halley's Comet. NASA told us when it would be back. It never came. It was 6 months late. NASA came out in the newspaper, said it was probably Planet X delayed it on its fucking travel. But it did come. Now they give about 10 years and 5 months for tribulations. Start what you're. There ain't no guarantee this time is going to be like last time, especially when we consider we've got all three suns converging. And last time, it was probably only one of the suns that came back. I don't think we've had all three convergences since Giza. Yeah, time and a time, 7 and 3. That's, yeah. See? We know what Daniel was talking about, don't we, Daniel? His confusing. Yeah, you know exactly what the fuck he's talking about. Yes, sir. A time and a time and a time and a half and a time and a time. I remember Josh saying that. You bet. You picked up on that, didn't you? Good job, man. Yeah, exactly. 10 years and 5 months is up now. But then again, we're definitely out of tribulations. We have begun picking up pace, which I would assume is the quickening. And I would expect what we've been seeing because I mean, maybe not you, Phoenix, but because you're fairly new. But there's a lot of these folks in here that have watched this very slow train wreck. Um, who can say that it's not picking up speed? Raise your hand. Yeah. It's almost audibly picking up speed every day at this point. So I would assume that we are in the quickening. That's what time it is. But it doesn't look like they said it would, although it does, or that you would imagine. I mean, we've already had 3 plagues. It's made up. They wrote the script. They have to make it look like that. Now, when they break bad with the fucking Ebola and fucking zombie virus, and here's the thing: the day of insanity and the days of darkness and this and that. It's because your human's gone. It's not a fucking virus. People are going to go fucking crazy and trying to eat each other. Period. It's going to be the final plague. Well, James, I've never met the first person that got out of here alive yet. Ever. So, yeah, I plan on dying. But it's how do you plan on doing it? You going to go out after the job's done, or you going to go out because you couldn't do the job? I'd much rather try to hang out until the job's done. Yeah, I have full intention of leaving this skin suit one day. Yay, Nicholas. Yeah, like a warrior. You got to protect all of life. I've wondered all my life. That was one of the fucking key things that I had a problem with the Bible. How in the fuck am I supposed to be a steward of all life? Well, I'll be damned if I didn't just find out and I want to stick around and help. Well, I'll tell you what, you'll know when we're leaving our sun because we'll be leaving the moon behind first. The working model demands that moon is what's holding us in fucking place. And mom didn't recognize it as her own. I got my laundry done last night. Lucky me. Well, Anya, if we're doing our job, nothing. If we're not doing our job, it will be extinguished forever. Mom lost her symbiotic relationship with her babies. It's required for her life. All life. That's why we were made. That's the literal reason we're here. It's as much of a test of our ability to be symbiotic as it is with mom, but this time we're starting out on a fucking handicap because she's been knocked the fuck out and we've been divided. The creator seems to know that because he's haunted the motherfuckers that did it to the point that they handed it down to their people about this in Giza, and it's still alive today as the Hopi tale. Very specifically with a motherfucker that wakes up and reads old languages with his mark on his body. Creator haunted their dreams with me. I don't know how I'm supposed to shake the world violently. This is the gentle shaking, and I've been shaking it since I gently eased medical marijuana and fucking CBD into. I didn't think of it like that because I'd never read the fucking Hopi prophecy, but every time I fucking read it, I read something about it. And then the mark, for fuck's sake, it's got 1748 hertz in the very fucking center of it. I didn't realize that until fucking last week? I'm the one that designed the fucking thing. You tell me somehow that I didn't pre-agree to this before I zipped this motherfucker on. I had to have. There's too many fucking coincidences, and it's been written down for centuries. And is it a coincidence? The moon's this, and then this guy fucking me, and then the fucking mark on my, and then it's right down the set. I'm marked as the creators. Mom told me I'm creators because she can't save planet Heaven. Creator has something in store for me, and I'm not sure what the fuck it is, and it's scaring the fuck out of me. Because in the legends, it says I'm supposed to shake the fucking world violently, and I don't want to fucking shake anything violently. I don't even know what that means. What the fuck does that mean? What am I gonna do? See, that's my fucking. I don't know what I'm gonna. I'm gonna do what mom and dad tell me to do. I don't know what I'm going to do, Pollyanna. Has anybody read any more detail than that? All I'm seeing is I'm supposed to shake the fucking world violently. And I'm like, what does that even fucking mean? Well, Pollyanna, I don't want to be this, but I'm talking myself into it still. I'm in disbelief. It's on my body. I didn't know I was fucking putting 1748 hertz on my body. You know what the fuck that was? It's hard to fucking even think about filling these shoes some days. So I had to fucking have pre-agreed to this. I had to, because I didn't consciously make any of those decisions. Am I what, Polly? Yeah, that's gently shaking. No, but I try to, Pollyanna. Okay. I'm trying to get somebody to help me because I can't do it. Comfort bubbles. Yeah, that could be a dangerous situation, Daniel. I see this. I just, if somebody has more knowledge of this, what am I supposed to do? I don't want to shake the fucking world violently. Why do you think I'm out here right now trying to fucking shake motherfuckers awake? Because I know that's the only way to avoid ugliness. And I don't want to be a part of the ugly. I'd rather just hang out in my little corner and watch it if it's got to happen. What am I going to do? Does anybody know? Because I mean, I haven't found details on that. It just says I'm supposed to get violent, and I'm like, it's going to take an awful lot. Yeah, I'm just doing what I do. I'm just wondering who's going to come around and fuck with me and make me get violent. Or what do they mean by that? You know, I mean, what do they? Because I could see me actually shaking the earth violently too. Very capable. Mom could. I know I could. But why would I? I don't know what they're talking about. I need a better reference. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to be violent. I don't want to be that guy. Every time I read it, oh my God, what the fuck are they talking about? No, this is what they're talking about in Inky and Lil, and I'm wondering what God showed them about me. It's in the prophecy. It reads those exact words. I shake the world softly, gently. Then after, I shake the world violently. And I'm like, the fuck does that even mean? Because shaking the world gently, I can see, I mean, everybody's using CBD. That's a gentle medicine. MaryWanna, it's a gentle medicine. And I shook the world because it wasn't here. And I didn't do it alone. I'm not here to say, yeah, I done marijuana, fucking, that was all me. Not at all. Now, I did make a huge difference in Texas. I did that. I'll take that. I did that single handedly. And I did single handedly make him happen too by an accident. It was a fucking accident in North Carolina. But I was trying to legalize medical. And Angel, see, it's Angel's fault. She made me put in the industrial. I was like, they'll never go for this. But I'll go ahead and do it. They went for it and fucking shelved the medical. I was like, yeah! Fucking personal, huge failure. I started calling the sheriff in desperation because I was going to end prohibition in court if I had to. That's when I started calling the sheriff, and he wouldn't come arrest me. I was trying so fucking hard. No. Well, Polly, I have seen it, but I want someone to describe something different for me. Tell me I'm wrong. At some point, I'm going to be led to a wall and read my spiritual name. And somehow that wakes me up. And at that point, it's a blur. I don't even want to look at it. It's we don't want me to do what they want me to do or what he's shown them. I don't even want to look at it. I want someone to tell me I'm wrong. Well, I give you a rundown. It's a we are capable of it, but I think I'm going to be the first human to do it for a while. But we can turn to light if our vibration is right. And we can shed our skin and come right the fuck back into it if we choose. And at some point, when I read the fucking name, I'm supposed to just poof into light. And I'll know everything that led me to this point. And I am confident you will be, and there's a few others that I've seen with me at this point in time, Polyona. There's a whole herd of us. When we get down in there, there's millions of us coming down this one tube. And then when we get in the chamber, I see there's other entrances that are pouring with human beings into her womb. All of us with our little magnet protecting our human. That's baby step, because how can you go into her womb where the human has never been if you haven't learned to control it? You can't. You'll die. You'll get sick, go crazy, and die. Professor Schumann told us that. His bunkers weren't nearly as deep as hers is. Pollyanna, that's why I don't talk about this shit. It gets real fucking crazy. I could sit here and prove in physics where I should be able to fucking actually control all my cells and just go poof and into light. But it sounds crazy, so I don't talk about it. And it's overwhelming because the reason oh God, I become something other than human at that point. Well, yeah, we're definitely. I'm going to lead the way. I understand that I'm actually and what gets me is you're angels too. But somehow I don't know the difference, but they're like I've been sent in here for a fucking mission. And I don't want to at all say I'm different because I'm really not. We're all the same. I mean, there's like a hierarchy of things, and he sent somebody that he knew just would not fucking fail. And I hope I can not disappoint him. You are light. You are light. You are a sun in a skin suit. Toth tells you. Yeah, put yourself in these shoes, Grant. Yeah, it's underground. B. It's underground. I know where it is. I know where it is. And yeah, it's in the four corners. Deep. Damn straight, Phoenix. If that's your instructions, that's what you could do. You wait for your call. Because yeah, those instructions won't come from me. I keep telling people that are like, well, what? I don't know. You will know, and it's not going to come from me. I would not want to be in Hawaii, but I have no doubt that you have a magnet in your chest, and if you harness fucking power, you can float, brother. Fly the speed of magnet if you want. I'd be careful though, because you don't know what you're doing. You may fling yourself the fuck off the planet. That's why I'm not trying. I'm scared of what I can do. I know a magnet. You know a magnet. What does a magnet do? You can too. Why? Because you have a fucking magnet, oh my God. And you can make it stronger. I'm terrified of heights. I don't want to fucking fling myself off the planet. You fucking kidding me? I'd get about 100 feet up and fucking get so scared I'd slam myself back to the ground and be like, bam! It'd be done. Right there, I'd be done. See, I'd be fucking scrambled eggs on the sidewalk, just destroyed myself. I don't want to fucking do that. Well, that's why I thought you were in Utah, but I thought you said you was in Hawaii now, and I'm like, well, that's not a good place to be. Fucking, what the hell are you doing there? Maui Wowie, nice, nice, James. God, that's something I haven't had in a long time. Yeah, I know Virginia. I know. I'd rather wake everybody up right now. Let's avoid all that bullshit. um, it's been a story for thousands of years. I just hoping that somebody had a little more detail than I did, because I the detail I got is I don't quite understand all of it, and what I do understand scares the fuck out of me, and because it's not, I just gonna have to wait and see, I guess. Your forehead's so loose. He's like, I'm stuck to the couch. Project in Lil? No, I haven't looked. Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering. What have they embellished, or I mean, fuck. But I read it in the original Giza tale too, and it was actually even more elaborate. And I'm all like, I don't want to read this one. I put that aside for a year. 1,400 fucking miles. Fuck, James. You didn't have to drive that far. You drive down here to fucking northern Colorado a lot quicker than that, couldn't you? Although it's cheaper in California, isn't it? Wonder if the gas and the mileage and time pay for that. Oh yeah, the New Madrid. Well, that's an area of concern. It's been active. Look at it. It's popping right now. Has been all day. And we had a 4-7 on that tick I called out. It wasn't a 5. Remember I said we was about to have a tick when Glenn was here. We had one about 4-7. God, my ribs are fucking cramping continually. I've been laughing too fucking much. Ow. What new signet? Oh my god. Oh, signets, planetary crystals, events. I'm not seeing in Lil Project. But I mean, John uses the in Lil All Seeing Eye. I'm pretty sure he gets it off of Iswa. Laughing is good, but you do too much of it, man. I'll tell you. The truth hunters, they're not happy because you're giving them truth. They didn't have to hunt it. What's the problem? That's some funny shit. Anybody with truth in your name, instantaneous suspect. It's not tiny, tiny snot bubbles. Tiny snot bubbles in my nose. Hit the hash and out it blows. Oh shit. I seen that, Virginia. I did. And he walked through the fucking projection lens of all of fucking Horace's box. That was quite unexpected because a lot of people haven't picked up that correlation that I laid down. He did. He did. And he showed it. I was like, oh, damn, look at this motherfucker here. He's definitely been doing his homework. What's up, Jacqueline? How you doing, huh? I certainly appreciate it. That's and the funny thing is, honestly, I would have been just as happy if he would have left me out of it and made his own video with the same information. That's all I want. I don't, honest to God, if Ben Davidson came on one day, which yeah, honestly, he wouldn't fool a lot of them because a lot of them sat there and watched us fight on his channel. But if he came out one day and said, you know, I was out last night looking at my moon, I would shut the fuck up and start fucking putting kudos fucking shit about him too. But he just won't do it. He's a tough bird to crack. He's got roots. He stands on stage for them motherfuckers. You go to the Ozzy concert, he said he's high. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for Wage's World to come out and be bold about it. But see, I'm still shaky on Wage. He's a nice guy and everything, and he has made huge strides. But you know, he isn't all balls out about it yet. He'll come along. It's a damn good question. I've never seen this before, Simon, but I can only imagine. I mean, look, if we were still speaking our old language, we'd probably be talking to him right now and listening to him talk and understanding what was going on a whole lot better. We're just extensions of first creation. They're first creation. We've been taught that that's not the way it is, but that is nature and that's the way it is. So, I mean, they're not going to harm us unless we're not on our fucking tune. And when mom sends out the big discharge, anything not on her fucking frequency is going to go. That's the only thing going to save you. Yeah, he's watching old videos first, and that's why I said he's taking his time, and that's cool. I'm leaving him alone. I gave him kudos. Just on the fact that he's fucking the first day I was so fucking pissed off at Steve for doing it. I wasn't pissed off at the Kool-Aid dude. I just was wondering, do you know what you're fucking doing, dude? And he didn't. He didn't. And I mean, let alone I meant like, do you know what you're doing, who you're working for, what you're doing in this picture, not what you're doing reading the magnetosphere, because he came out as the first thing. Said, I've never looked at one of these maps, but let's see what's going on. And from that point forward, holy shit, he's made leaps and bounds learning how to read fucking ISWAL. Very, very good. But yeah, just recently he's started to come around to, maybe this motherfucker is right. So I'm gonna let him alone to his videos and let him learn. He seems like he's learning. He's looked at the moon. He came in the other day, say he looked at the moon with his own eyes. I'm right. That's good enough for me. Hell of a lot fucking better than Ben Davison ever did, right? Yeah, just work your fucking magnet. Practice relaxing it, feeling things with it. It's fun. I've learned how to call the dogs. Freak Seamus out because they'll just fucking jump up and run and come right at me. It's like, what the hell? I just called the dogs. Getting better at it because they still speak our language. Well, I started out feeling my calm, and then I started out calming patches. And then I started at a remote. And it helps if I've got something in my hand that I want to give to them. And all I have to do is strongly think about giving it to them. They're there. They're like, really? It's crazy. Both of them jump at the same time, come running. I never say a word. I usually do talk to them, but lately I've been going speechless because it's not English they're understanding. They're understanding your intent. That's how they know you're coming home way before you turn on the block. They feel your magnet at a distance. You're like, oh. About time you start feeling like, oh, I'm almost home. They feel that. They feel that. When you recognize you're almost home, they feel that moment. Because, like it or not, they're always in tune with you. You ready to eat? See, and that's your intent, and they feel it. That's something we can't hide from each other if we learn how to do it. It helps. Chocolate cake and Maui Wowie. Well, the Merkaba, that's the legend of it. That's what takes us from planet to planet. And that's like the Ankh. What is the Ankh? It's the supporter of life, right? Of course it is. It's the Schumann fucking frequency. Without it, you have no life. You'll die. That's why Ra and Thoth are pouring the Schumann over Mother, because the real Thoth is not a human being. It's a fucking planet. Very obvious. He helped Ra give Mother her first alpha wave. Schumann frequency is written in the walls. They're pouring the Schumann over Mother as it sits right in between the fucking magnetosphere. I was like, oh my God. That was the day that I saw Thoth open the whole fucking sky up with me and Richard. And I panicked and I put down that fucking video about, oh my God, we're all going to die. And then I had to put up a retraction, and there's Thoth and Ra pouring Schumann over Mother. And I said, you know, I just had an epiphany, forced upon me by some crazy events. Mother Earth? She ain't alone, motherfuckers. She got a whole family. First creation is way fucking more than what I had ever fucking imagined. I was like, wait a minute. Every point of light is got ya. They're all alive. I'm all like, oh my God. Why wouldn't they? So that's when well, yes, Thoth is one of Jesus's names. Hermes, Trismegistus, yeah, they hated him because he gave us the secrets that they knew about us. Yep, you bet. It took me a while to figure out. Thoth is fucking Jesus. It's Marduk's brother. Marduk's brother. That's who took on the personality of Thoth. Marduk Ra. Remember, they didn't know what we were writing, but they took over the pantheon to hide us from ourselves. Marduk become Ra. His brother, fucking Nishkapikin or whatever his fucking name was, became Thoth. They picked them off the walls. They had no idea they were planets and suns. I'm like, you fucking kidding me. And they wrote that. And the victor of war wrote that about themselves. No, they're barbarians. They didn't even have a language, but they were drawing shit. We took their pantheon, fucking confused them, hid them from ourselves. We've heard that very clearly in the fucking cuneiform in fucking Sitchin's work. As a matter of fact. Yes. Yes, he did. And they called them what? The tablets of destiny. Yes. Am I Thoth? No. I am the creator's guardian angel of logic, mysticism, and knowledge, according to the writings coming out of Giza that became the Hopi prophecy. I apparently made an agreement to be here to do this. If I'd have known about it, it wouldn't have been such a big fucking surprise, now would it? I don't mean to get you all crying. It just, that's what Mama said. And I've derived all of this shit from the fucking cuneiform. You guys sat and listened to it too. That's what I'm saying. We human beings are absolutely mag-fucking-nificent, and we have been lied to. That's what's so beautiful. That's what's making it cry, because it's the truth, and it's a truth that is beyond imagination. Yes, We're all one. We are the so-called body of Christ. How can one person be the body of Christ? You're the child of creation. You bet. The only reason you were made physically ever to even exist is to do this job, to protect all of life, to be a healer. You have a magnet in your chest that can literally be a second shield, a second magnetosphere. And being as how we've got rocks that cyclically tell us that we're having nova events, starts to make sense why you need an extra shield, doesn't it? Your fucking magnet is no less valuable than mine. That's why I keep saying I don't want to say I'm different, but I'm telling you, God sent me here to make sure this gets done. And I'm just going to have to be okay with it. Yeah, you're included. You're the rainbow tribe. You're a multicolored oneness. Yeah, we're a multicolored oneness. And as it's been explained to me by folks that come here in different various colored mists, who happen to be the same color, but they come from different planets. They say this is a soup sandwich. It's one planet, one tribe. We're the only divided tribe they're aware of. If we can pull it together, we'll be the only multicolored tribe they're aware of. And that's where the rainbow prophecy comes from. It's all about you. It's all about you. This one I'm on, it's different. This has to do my job. I'm trying to save planet Heaven and the Anunnaki from their own destruction. And they're fucking terrified of me because of what could happen. And they know pretty much better now what they've actually done. And they're pretty scared. They're pretty upset. They know they're about to get eaten if they don't pull it off right by us. Let alone what mom, they're terrified about her. They sit there and they tell us in their own cuneiform there were tunnels here, and we know why. And they'd run it and they'd be like, oh fuck, and they dig around them. Because it's not just us here on the planet Earth. Mother has warriors that have been whooping the fuck out of them every time they get too close. You're like, oh, back off. People be like, well, why didn't they come rescue us? It's not their fucking job. Their job is to protect Mother's life force. Period. Only job ever. They never leave her. Ulrich. Yeah, not a very pleasant God. Yep, absolutely. And that's why those cities in her are pure gold. Because we do that in the cities like a hallback array, a 3D hallback array of creation laid the fuck out in that egg around her sun. And we make, you know what the hallback does? It makes that many fields that much stronger. Can you imagine Creator's hallback? Because I mean, he is magnet master. I don't know how many times it multiplies our shields. But in the golden cities, it's fucking perfect conductor or fucking electromagnetic energy, et cetera, et cetera. It's fucking, I'm like, oh, so that's where the golden cities are. They've never been on the surface of the fucking earth, Atlantis and all these other things. And Toth, when he's talking about Atlantis, he's not talking about a city. He's talking about Mother. The whole fucking planet went down. And we went on to, and when, remember, Josh says, and we got latched onto like a son of a lower energy. And I'm all like, well, didn't it? Isn't the people around him or that he's talking about. He's talking about this fucking planet. And us, we're on another sun of lower energy. And we all fell about. He tells in plain fucking English what happened. It's just nobody really has had the context to understand what he's trying to tell us. That machine of theirs he describes, the electromagnetic machine that holds our souls, that's what Creator's pissed about. When we grow our magnet, we're supposed to take it back to him and grow creation. I don't know what the fuck they're using it for. But he'll sit there and tell you that they'll drain it, but it's a spark that can't be extinguished. Of course not. It's on the electromagnetic field. We're a soul. But what the fuck are they doing this shit? Are you kidding me? I'm ready to kick somebody's fucking ass. But I know I can't. It's not my place. Creator wants them to learn from their mistake and help grow creation. Why not? Some people get upset about that, but you know what? That's my job. That's what I'm here to do. I'm actually trying to get to the Anunnaki and give them the same message I'm giving you. Because they forgot that they were their own stewards before they ever came here. They had lost that knowledge. That's why their planet's fucking trying to kill them. It's not the gold they need. They need their hearts back on track. Well, that high pitched sound is 1748 hertz. Go look it up on your and push the play. It'll match what's in your ear. When you're hearing that, the Schumann frequency has left the building. The Schumann frequency keeps your head silent. Once it's gone, all you're hearing is Mother's magnet, 1748 hertz. That's why you're hearing it. You haven't learned how to relax your magnet and make you not hear it. You got to insulate that fucking brain. Until you do that, you can't go underground. It's impossible. You would go crazy, get sick, and die. Or actually get sick, then go crazy, and then die. It's Schumann frequency. Lack of it. Ask Professor Schumann. That's why we're being called off the tip right now. All you have to do, I know, it's a lot easier fucking said than done. Shut this motherfucker down and start using this. And that's your feelings. So you know what it feels like to be calm. You can't think calm. You have to feel calm. Your magnet relaxes. It stops balling up. It relaxes. It goes up over your fucking head. You don't need mama for that. No, generator's not going to help. What happens when the power goes out? Then you've been sitting here on your crutch while you had power. Now you ain't got no power. You ain't got no fucking Schumann. You don't know how to do it. Use yourself. One time ever, you should turn on a Schumann frequency to see if that's what's wrong with you. Because the minute you hit it, you're going to feel better. As soon as you feel better, turn it the fuck off and never turn it on again. You know what's wrong with you. Fix it yourself. Because you got that tool. And you don't want to be caught out in the rain without no power. You need to practice it now. Would be my advice. I ain't telling you what you need to do. I'm just, in my opinion, because this would be my opinion, you better get on it by yourself. No, don't use your crutch. It took me. I'm still going, man. I'm still baby stepping. My God. You know, I had a lot of help in this, Mary. See, there's a planet that we lived on that I thought was a rock, but it turns out she's really a smart motherfucker. Way fucking smarter than I am. And she keeps telling me these things, and I got to go to the feral cell, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And then all of a sudden, it's like, no, she ain't kidding me. This shit's fucking real. It's real. It's as real as it gets. We may have a few years. I'm pretty sure we've only got a few, at the most, months. Leading into 2 years, maybe, but I don't see it going past 2 years. We're already in approach. And from what I can tell, the closer they get to each other, the faster they're going to move. That's just the way perihelic works. That way they can get the ejecta speed going. Momentum. That's what yeah, I mean, if you've been watching this for 10 years, and then you researching and shit, I'm gonna tell you right now, we ain't got no 10 years left. I don't give a fuck if we're 6 months late from our 10 years, 5 months. We go 11 years, 1 month. I don't give a fuck. You ain't going much further. Yes, B. Now that's beautiful. And that is very human. And that takes practice and quiet heads. Fucking awesome. Yeah, I've graduated to doing that sometimes too. I try to stay out of people's laundry door though. I find it's much easier for me to dig into fucking Patches' laundry drawer. She ain't trying to hide nothing from me. In my head, it makes it easier to talk to the dog than it would a person because I feel like I'm looking in someone's fucking underwear. It gives me that because you just do. If you get it right. I did not want to know that kind of thing going on. No, light is actually a result of frequency. Ken's not right about it. Oh, the fog. Yeah, that's some atmospheric shit, isn't it? You know, that looks like a charge buildup to me. You can do Reiki remote. I ain't telling you to try. I've done it. On a willing participant. And it worked. Absolutely. If you have a connection with somebody and you know you're on the connection, you can go inside their physical being, find out what's wrong with them, and fix it really fucking fast. So, well, it's not telepathy at all. It's instantaneous action at a distance. It's magnetic physics because that's your magnet, and we're all anything that affects one magnet on the chain affects all the magnets on the chain. You can pick out a magnet, or you can send to all magnets. Anything on mom's field, you can instantaneously affect. Yes, and that is the road we're on to right now. I'm not ready to give the healing information out yet. I do sometimes. And I showed Robert Seffer video that explains exactly why. Because they're gurus. They don't even know what they're technically doing. They understand it's their chi, it's their inner power. But if you learn how to focus your fucking magnet, you don't even have to strengthen it to be dangerous. And these gurus are telling you. 'Cause the cameraman, he's sitting there, she's like, oh man, he's fucking, that's bullshit, that's bullshit. And he's like, oh. And the guy calls her out and says, oh man, nah man, this girl's, and then they search the guy, he ain't got no batteries or anything. And he's like, are you ready? Are you ready? And she goes, oh my God. He fucking zapped her. He said, this can heal or it can harm. And I'm like, yeah, it can. That's why I haven't. I'm not going to yet. Careful when you try it. I scared the fuck out of myself. And that's why before I even saw Robert Seffer's fucking, I was telling people, no, nope. There's some things I'm not going to fucking tell right now. Not the world the way it is. 6 foot apart, so you have a harder time getting to know somebody. Empath, they call that. We're all empaths. We're all telepathic. That's our old language. That's a beautiful thing. That's actually our old language, and that's why they've try to be like, nah, man, that guy's a freak. You can't do that. You can't do that. Yeah, you can. All of us can. Every fucking single individual with a magnet can do all things magnets can do. And that would be the base of magnetism. Instantaneous action at a distance. At a distance. It's not a theory of quantum. This is fucking magnetic physics. Every fucking atom in the fucking universe is a magnet. Boom, that simple. Done. Fucking put your theory in your pocket. Instantaneous action at a distance. They've held that in front of you forever and been like, that's a string theory. Why does it do that? Confused scientists. You gotta love them. Well, genius looks crazy to fucking people that haven't taken their own education into their own hands and actually read a book. Yes, you can, Polyon. Well, yeah, the words are vibration, frequency. It hits you. Why? Because it's so simple? It can't be that simple, can it? It is. It's that fucking simple. They love to play tricks on us. It's like I was talking earlier about the fucking North Pole moving around. Do you really think the North Pole's moving around and the South Pole ain't? Because the South Pole ain't going nowhere. The North Pole ain't going nowhere either. It's fixed on the magnet. It's fucking North Pole. What is happening? We've got other North Poles influencing our fucking planet. And your needle wants to go, which one am I pointing at? Which one am I pointing at again? That's what's going on. They had to come up with a fucking excuse before it started happening. Well, guess what? Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I bumped my compass, and so since I'm going to have to give it a minute. I think it moved back already. The 12 degrees. It was. I keep fucking survey. Actually, it's a solar compass. It's also a sundial. Very high end shit. It's my son's. I keep it by my bed. Howdy, Handy. Yeah. No. No. I don't know that name. I was trying to associate it with Velikovsky, and I'm like, yeah, Velikovsky was wrong. But that's a different Russian, isn't it? That you're talking about. Or is it the same guy? Because if you're asking me about him, he's wrong. Absolutely fucking wrong. It didn't have anything to do with fucking Venus or any of that shit. Me too, Jim. It was about 12 degrees west of north. Yeah. Okay, no, it's still there. I thought it had moved back, but it hasn't. I just bumped the table and it was still rocking a little bit. I was like, wait a minute. Did it move back that fast? Did I show Iswal today? Well, I opened it up and I said, yeah, quakes, probably more than yesterday expected. About saying, so I don't really want to talk about that. Click, click, click. Let's go here. You know, you should learn how to fucking read Iswal yourself. That way you don't need me to tell you. Yours has been spinning? Yeah, mine's wavering, but it's not spinning. Yours is probably spinning. And I haven't been watching it all day either. I just look at it every now and again. It might be spinning because of the fucking side trails that we're seeing on the side and the front and everything else. All those fucking, it doesn't know where to fucking point. I know I've seen mine point due south and hold it for a while. You know, I've seen that. I was like, what the fuck? That's just the weirdest fucking thing when you're fucking boop, right in your eyeball. I was looking at it and it moved. I was like, oh, it freaked me out. I ran down to my neighbor's house. Oh, you got a compass? He's like, no, I got a GPS. He turned on the GPS. It was backwards. You know why they put up the Starlink? So that doesn't happen to them. Now they have Earth underneath a net. They can tell where they are no matter what fucking Earth does. It's not your GPS. And it's not for your fucking internet either. That's a global positioning system in a net form. Accurate to the fucking, no matter if she goes foopty, 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 foop, they will know exactly the fuck where they're at. Because of that Starlink. They always show you stuff, but they never tell you what it's really doing, do they? 5G, they get you arguing over 5G. It ain't 5G, it's fucking GWEN, all capital letters, communications. They're setting up their shit hits fan communications without you knowing, because if you knew they were setting up shit hits fucking fan communications, you'd be asking a question. Excuse me, sir, why are you setting up shit hits fucking fan communications if everything's all normal? Why are you doing this to me? See, nobody's asking that question ever. It's 5G. They call it 5G. Nobody ever looked up 5G either. See that it's a military registered frequency, illegal. It's a weapon. It cannot be used in civilian use. And they're only at 4.8 for the moment. But why would I expect them to look that up? If motherfucking NATO comes out to the world, starts talking about, oh, we're going to shoot up stratospheric aerosol injections like they're on fucking steroids, and we're going to hide the sun. And then all these fucking chemtrail channels out there, they're spraying our skies. It's not a theory and fucking trying to prove it to you. I'm like, well, why don't you just start pointing at NATO? Because they told the world rather loudly we're going to do that. So what are you trying to prove about the chemtrails existing? Because chemtrails don't exist. They're stratospheric aerosol injections for solar radiation management. And if you talk to your fucking politician about that, you're going to get an answer. If you talk about fucking chemtrails, it'll be like, fucking chemtrails don't exist, man. Because they don't. They do not. They're called stratospheric aerosol injection. It's called fucking plausible deniability. Because plausibly, he can claim, fucking nut job come at me. What the fuck is a chemtrail? Oh, stratospheric aerosol injection. That's what you were talking about? Shit. Fucking, so I'll go over to the fucking chemtrail site and say that. I got 50 fucking people hating on me Tell me I'm a liar. You can't even see them in the sky. They're there. They're there. I'm all like, what part of English did you fucking people not understand? The only thing they read was the first fucking 3 fucking words. Chemtrails don't exist. However, if they would have read past the however, they would have had some real fucking knowledge. But instead, they got fucking emo at me. And this is consistently. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time. It on the chemtrail channels, it never doesn't happen. They always jump on my ass. I'm like, in the majority, some of them are smart, and they're like, yeah, actually, that makes sense. And I remember NATO saying that. But yes, well, you just gotta pay attention to these motherfuckers, or they'll get over on you. In contrails, yeah. Well, but then you have the controlled opposition of the mass media over here talking about chemtrails. See, that's how that works. Nobody's talking about stratospheric fucking infusions. See, that's how it works. That's how they've done it for centuries. Nothing you look at is different. Russia, China, us, it's not what they tell you. To read a damn, I know, ain't nobody reading nothing. They graduate, half the kids can't even read, man. Yeah, but that's people that don't understand fucking physics and lift. I could fly a 2x4 for a while. Those are the same people trying to fucking sell you flat Earth too, B. Yeah, I know. We've been on here for about 6 hours. Yes, you could say that, Simon. The majority of us, well, look, man. The projections I was given 3/4 of the planet. Look where 3/4 of the planet actually lives. Within 100 miles of the ocean, any coast, north, south, east, or west. We are within 100 miles, 3/4 of the fucking population of the planet is within 100 miles of the fucking ocean. Is that by accident? Drive safe, Nicholas. Well, I imagine they're going to be put in a timeout, Marianne. I've already explained hell to a great detail, and it's not the fiery thing, and I don't believe at all. Actually, it's not forever. Time periods, I didn't like the 3/10 of a fucking second I was there with the feeling I had. Very lonely. It's void of everything. It's basically a deprivation tank without even the feel of water. I mean, there's nothing. There's no electrical field. There's no fucking magnet. There's no physics. There's no physical. It's like a deprivation tank for a soul. reflection time. For the majority of people, everybody says, "Oh, you're going to hell." Well, if you're a bad person and you haven't mass murdered and fucking done fucking horrible evil things, usually you get the Mai Tai and the sandals kicked back up because you need to just chill. You've been through hell and see what happens. You might have learned a little bit, but you need a vacation. And then there's the prodigal children that grow their magnet, learn from their mistakes, and bring it, and we help grow. It's a whole. And you gotta understand, I've been shown this in like a fucking with 300,000 years of fucking, so it's not a full understanding. But I'm being shown equivalents of like most everybody here is going to be kicked up in Mai Tais. If the Anunnaki fail to do what they're supposed to do and fucking learn from their shit, they're going in timeout. If they make it there. As I understand, there is an option to actually erase your existence if you're that bad. I don't know what that looks like. And I don't think we've been trapped and recycled souls by these motherfuckers in a machine. We haven't been home several cycles. Your soul has been through fuck hell already. And Creator knows that. Just keep that in mind. It ain't like the Bible says. It's just not. Nothing is like the Bible says, for God's sake. Even the Bible. We read the canon. The canon tells us a completely different story, and that's by definition. The fucking original books. How in the hell did they get that story out of it? That's all I got for people on that. If they do, they come at me, and I'm like, you know what you need to do, because that's one of the biggest problems in the world is Jesus. How can anybody be good if somebody over here is going to fucking take responsibility for everything you fucking do? Number one. He didn't tell you that. That was never his message. He said, you walk like I walk. He gave you an example. He gave you the right frequency. It was Toth, of course. Like we've already discussed. He was the rebel. Toth did. Yeah, nobody told us. Fuck no, nobody told us. Toth did. He even explains the fucking method of the way they do it. It's an electromagnetic fucking contraption that they have underground that fucking harvests our souls. And we sit in this little chamber and fucking they drain us off until we're damn near dead spark, and then fucking off we go into a body. We're in a contained unit like a terrarium. And have been for a while. That's what that firmament's about. It ain't the fucking shield over a flat earth. It's a little bigger than that. Oh yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Of course. We're frequency beings. You find the right frequency, you're gonna melt. That's right, Sovereign. You have no limits. You're a child of an infinite creator. You just got to know you can do it. I know I can do it, but I'm afraid to. See, there's that too. It's the programming. It's hard. Because I know another thing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't want to hurt myself and I don't want to hurt anyone around me. And I know I could. Yeah, but this terrarium holds in whole fucking systems. Well, our system. That electromagnetic thing just sucks us right on down. Yep. Well, yeah, everything is. Everything is pretty much. So I've explained that, man. We're on the physical end of the electro spirit magnetic field. That's why everything's so fucking intertwined. We're all on the same field. It's just we're on the magnet side, they're on the fucking electro side. When we die, all atoms are magnet. That's your physical. We're in a real world. It's real. And it's all fractal of creator. Yep. We're experiencing this as pieces of ourselves. But it's real. With real consequences. Yep, terrarium gonna fucking crack open, all right. That fucking machine's gonna be wrecked. I'm pretty sure I know who does that. It's, and they better fucking be nice. Yes, we will fly. Absolutely. That's one of the most basic things you should be able to do. Levitate, fly. Power up your magnet. Reverse your polarity. It's human nature. Literally, we're born with this. You bet we should be able to fly. I've seen documentation where they fucking burned people at the stake in India, the UK, when they went down there. They were burning them at the stake for levitating, making public displays of them. It's a magnet field, yeah. That's like fucking Lee's video, man. I want to punch him in the eye yesterday. Fucking saw that shit. I was like, man, I want to just pop him in the fucking eyeball. No, Senator Davis, the government expects 3/4 dead within a 3-day period. And it's mostly to washing away residual effects of fucking flopping around. That's why I've been screaming, get the fuck away from the coasts. You know, when you stand there in Florida a couple times now, and the fucking ocean just goes a mile away for no reason. You might want to look over here in California because on a beautiful, clear, sunny day, Santa Monica Pier's being plastered with fucking tidal waves coming in the fucking picture windows and shit in the restaurant I've sat at and ate during a storm, and it never did that shit. It's because we're slowing down. The water went that way. And it come up on around. Whoosh. It wasn't just fucking the east coast of Florida either. It was South America. It was Australia. It was the whole fucking globe. One day the Schuylkill's up, and the next thing the Schuylkill's fucking down. And the next day the fucking Schuylkill's over the road. And it ain't rained. And I'm talking about rivers close to the fucking inundating points in the floodplains. This is what you're seeing. Magnetic braking. That's why they're fucking with the time. That's why NASA's all like, oh, we're speeding up, we're slowing down, we're speeding up, we're slowing down. Pole's moving. If it reaches a certain degree, we could flip. Excuse me, sir. I think you missed something. We already flipped. Yeah, we should be able to fly. Absolutely. Magnets repel each other, for God's sake. If you wanted to fly at the speed of gravity, reverse your polarity. It's all you got to do. What's holding you up would throw you off. You better know what you're doing, though. Because I've had, like, no, I don't want to do that. How do I? And then the down and the fall and the sudden stop and the, nah, I'm not ready for that. I want somebody holding my motherfucking hand when I'm trying some stupid shit like that, dude. I don't like heights anyways. And I know I'd fucking slam myself into the fucking ground. I'd be like, woo, woo, and then I'd scare myself so bad I'd just bam. You know, I don't want to do that. That's bad. Trying to fly and don't know what you're doing. It's like taking a fucking dad's car out for a drive when you're 6. That can be ugly. Granted, you might make it 3 states away. We've seen this too. I would be the kid that would run into the fucking telephone pole really fast. I'm sure you probably did before anybody told you couldn't. It's human nature. It's human nature. It's amazing some of the things we can do. I've seen people in times of fucking need lift a fucking car off of their loved one. They didn't do it with their fucking muscle mass. It would have ripped every fucking tendon out of their fucking body. Pure intent. Mama helped. The fucking car said, "Jaboof." I was like, holy fuck. It wasn't their arm that did it. I'm telling you right now. I know how they did it. They repelled that fucking car. And I'm sure you guys have seen most incredible videos. It's mainstream. Motherfucking this shit happens all the fucking time. We do crazy shit. It's like, and then homie stand there, little pencil neck geek, and like, I don't know how I did it. I mean, I don't know how I did it either. Now I do. I didn't know I had a fucking magnet, for fuck's sake. For 50 fucking 1 years, 52. I only learned I had a magnet recently, man. In the last 2 years. This last 2 fucking years, I knew I had a magnet. And so I've already scared myself with it. I freaked myself out with it a few times. And I know what a magnet can do, but when you actually touch somebody's fucking soul, man, it's weird. When you're doing it consciously, it's like, and then it's like, did that work? And they're like, oh my God, I feel so much better. And I'm like, okay, that's nice. Have a nice day. I gotta go think about this. Fucking weird shit, man. And the dogs, instant response. I can feel their excitement. in response as they're getting it. And I was like, they heard me. Oh my God. It gets exciting and easier to do every time you succeed at something. So take baby steps. Don't try and fucking fly right away. I'm just saying, for me, I had to talk myself into this. Look, I'm still fucking talking myself into the. And I got 1748 hertz in the fucking middle of a tattoo that I designed. I had no idea what the fuck it was there. So, I mean, I'm still trying to talk my way out of that. I like to cover all the bases just in case I am fucking crazy. For God's sake, can you? I never fucking imagined this shit going on. I know you never did either, I'm sure. Fuck's sake. All of us do. All of us are connected to her. That's evident in the fact that we're held down. That's for sure. That's first sign. We're all actually. It's not gravity. I got the magnet in the Navy. Yeah, I got that in the Navy. Well, to a point, I had the basic physics and all that shit, but I didn't have all this stuff I read on the walls. Of course, that took me like extra months and months. I had the basics, yeah, and the wrong basics. Two-pole model of a magnet. We know magnets have 4 poles. Makes that much more interesting, doesn't it? Remote viewing, it shouldn't take years to train to do it. I mean, yeah, it works. Of course it works. We literally have a direct connection to Mother Earth, first creation, Ra, creator, and every fucking atom in the universe at 1748 hertz. We're all on the same field. We're all able to affect each other to the atomic. So, with that in mind, if you get really fucking good at our language, what wouldn't you know if you wanted to know? Nice, B. Amazing human feats that nobody'd believe unless they were caught on camera. It's human nature. You'll surprise yourself. When you're doing Reiki. Yeah, absolutely. We are just babies. I know I am. I'm this many. Found out I had a magnet 2 years ago. On anesthesia because your blockers were gone. And you felt euphoric. So what were you doing? I've caught myself falling on the bed. I caught myself fucking, dude, when mom introduced me to Creator, I swear I was turning circles on my in the air, still sitting. That was a big day. Don't tell no one, Handy. I don't want everybody over here yet. They ain't done learning. All my wrenches, at the very least, everybody over here should be able to read hieroglyph. At least rudimentary. My wrenches, they've brought little nuggets to the pie because their education has equaled mine. And throughout their looking, have brought back new little trinkets that I overlooked, like stem cells. That came from this page because we try to talk forward and find new avenues. Well, Hermetic came back. He's like, "Hey, man, look what I found while I was looking at your goosebumps." It turns out when you get more goosebumps, you get more stem cells. Like, holy fuck! And John, exactly, John, Kendra, fucking, I could go on and name Robert. And, there's little pieces here that everybody has contributed to. This is us. This is how we change the world. That's why I couldn't exclude anybody. I forget which one you just asked a little bit ago. Like, is my magnet needed? Fucking A, it is. What are you, human? Human? I have no idea about that. He get a lot of goosebumps, huh? Oh, homebrewed is the shit. You should have just stayed over there. I'm an asshole. Ask anybody. And I am. I can be an asshole over here too, but most people respect the fact that if they can't read a hieroglyph, they shouldn't be talking in here a whole lot. Yeah, it's been very strong this week. And the noises have been fucking crazy. The Schumann's dropping every few hours, and people are getting that ringing in their head because that ringing is always there. It's literally 1748 hertz. If you turn on a sound generator with the 7, and you'll recognize that tone. That's the one that's been coming in your ears because the Schumann frequency is gone. You're hearing Mother's magnet. You're literally hearing her heartbeat in your ears. That's what that high pitch ringing is. That's Mother's 1748. Turn on your sound generator. Hit the play button, and you'll be like, "Oh my god." That's the sound you're hearing. Very high pitched, just real soft in your head. I've heard it. Then I researched why in the hell am I hearing this? I know I ain't got tinnitus. I know it's not the human frequency. It's way too fucking high pitched. What am I listening to? And why? And then I was like, duh. As soon as I figured it out, I was like, duh. Fucking idiot. Of course that's what the fuck it is. Takes me for a while. And they wrote it in fucking plain English. That's a beautiful thing about our old language. You could literally read it in any language. and it says the same fucking thing. Amazing. And here's the beautiful thing about it. Let me tell you another little fucking epiphany that I had about that. Because I'm always running around talking about how brilliant they were, and I couldn't imagine myself sitting down with that idea to fucking draw that way. Well, when we were doing that, we didn't see ourselves as brilliant. We saw ourselves as human, in touch with creation, and knew what our place was in creation. And that was our only language. What else would we be writing if it wasn't our only language? So, in the fact of like what made them think of that, well, fucktard. It would be like me writing in fucking cursive, and they'd be like, "Well, it's fucking brilliant." That's all I ever knew. We were fucking wonderfully terrific, and those temples, the big ones, were where we were teaching our kids. That's what we were teaching our kids. And I was like, oh damn, yeah, I'm a fucktard. I'm still a fucktard. It takes me forever to fucking. This is very obvious stuff. It takes me forever to figure all this shit out because we've been told so many fucking lies that every grassy fucking knoll in the world's in my way. And then once you see it, it's like, holy cow. We got the fucking same flamethrower, boys! Get rid of this one. And I don't bring things to the page until I can prove them. Then I'm like, oh my God. I have to tell people this. Some glyphs are tricky, and when you run into some that are like, oh, this whole thing, there's people in it. What the fuck they got? And yeah, you know what that is? That's them trying to hide us from ourselves. They took the Pantheon and ran with it, expanded it, added their children to it. All kinds of fucking stupid shit. That's why you hear 3 different versions of the Enuma Elish. In one of them, Marduk is the star. And it's like, well, fuck you, Marduk. Yeah, well, you see what's happening is there's physical reasons for your pain. The Schumann frequency is leaving. And I'm going to give you an answer, but you need to go over there to Angry Catfish, and you're not allowed to ask another question until you do. And look in those videos for Schumann frequency video. You're going to get sick. You're going to have ringing in your ears. Oh, it worked for you. I thought you were asking a question. My bad. It's your Schumann frequency leaving. And all you got to do is relax your magnet and bring it over and protect your Schumann. Like I said, the reason that is so we're getting conditioned to go in her fucking womb because the Schumann frequency will never, ever be that deep in the ground. Professor Schumann would take his college students and bury them in a shallow bunker compared to fucking mother's womb. And they would get sick and then start going crazy. And as soon as he hit that fucking button, the symptoms would go away. You need to learn how to do that without hitting the button. Because you got the tool in your chest. And you can never live underground if you don't use it. Because they don't have frequency generators down there. Well, they might. I'm sure they do. My bad. But it's not for the fucking human. It's a tool. Wait until you get it. The elaborate detail is detailed in these cities that have been in her forever, that her warrior race tends to. And they are very creative. Wait until you lay your fucking eyes on where we're going. I can't even describe it. Just the detail is detailed. They've had eons to be in there fucking just doing stuff with fucking pure gold. It made a whole fucking city of fucking amazingly immaculate fucking amazement. And it's all for us. Mom showed me. And I didn't understand what I was looking at. I had to go research it. I'd never heard of the Montezuma's Revenge, and they were searching for some city. I can't even remember the name of it in South America. Cortez was looking for the lost city of something. It's a golden city. They were telling him about it, and nobody told him where it was. And he ain't the only one, you know. I mean, this has been going on like in India. Everywhere has these little tales of the golden cities, the lost golden cities. I found them. There's 7 of them. And as I understand, even as the masses are learning what's going on, which doesn't have anything to do with me, I don't know what that looks like. But we're going to mass up, and people that don't are going to get coached. So it's going to be a homecoming. They miss us. They built them fucking cities for eons for us. They've had to lock us out of there because we're divided. They protect Mother, not us. And they didn't lock us out because of Enlil and Enki or Marduk, Masal, the corn giver. Marduk. They didn't lock us out. They locked us out because we allowed the division. And until we're undivided, until we're of a straight heart, we're not allowed back down there. Now, if you got a straight heart, you'll be called. Even if you don't have a straight heart, you're going to be called. And they're going to help you get a straight heart. What that looks like? Never done it before. Lately, oh God, lately, Mom's breaking me in for something. I'm not sure what it is, but I know what it is, but I know. At some point, I'm going to take a leap of faith for about 5 miles straight now. And she's showing it to me. And I'm like, you're fucking kidding, right? So, yeah, I've been having a hard time sleeping. Every time I relax, Mom wants to show me. And I didn't know what was going on because I guess I'm still in this. I don't know what the fuck she's telling me. And I'm starting to get the picture. And she's preparing me. She's like, look, you just gonna do this. I'm like, I couldn't imagine a situation where I come to the fucking edge of a fucking 5 mile fucking drop and decide I'm just gonna fucking walk off of it a little bit. If I find myself there at that point, I'm gonna be like, well, I cannot question anything she tells me. Everything she's told me has been fucking rock solid and golden, and I will fucking make that fucking leap. That's what she's gonna catch me. Even if I don't know how. I got a magnet. She says she's more worried about me being relaxed than anything. And I'm like I said, I do not want this to come to a fucking rough edge and me having to shake the fucking world violently because it's not going to look pretty if I do. I'm going to have to jump off a cliff, number one. I'm not going to be in a good mood when I get down on the bottom. Yeah, I know. What is sleep? Well, I appreciate y'all being here. If you wasn't here, that means I'm still the only motherfucker reading these hieroglyphs. It's a lonely fucking feeling, folks. I'll be the only one pointing at the moon for fucking here. I'm just as grateful that you folks have made the cut, and it's growing over here too. But I don't have to police this channel after hours. This is where we hang out, we chat. I don't give a fuck who looks at it. They can think I'm crazy. They can think you're all crazy. I don't give a fuck. They know where to go if they're curious. Well, eating a banana before bed, especially if you're having cramps, is good because the potassium is going to keep your night cramps. I have issues with that because of my nerves. And yeah, I usually try to keep some bananas on hand. Not bad advice. Yeah, well, word, a lot of people didn't have the whole fucking truth. Nobody listened to me until I had a message for them to listen to. I've never stopped pointing at the moon. And I know that has to be for a reason. I didn't have a direction to give them. And on hindsight, I could have caused panic, which was in a way something I was actually trying to fucking get going because I was in a panic. I was in a panic for 10 fucking years. Terrified. Look at my hair. I can't explain to you how fucking alone, scared, and vigilant at the same time because I had a little baby that was 6. I had to find something. I couldn't just let it happen. And that's all I had. Pure desperation. And then this happened with Raw. And, and we're here. You know the story. For fuck's sake, we're here. I've been right here. Why did I apologize to Molly? I don't owe him an apology. In my eyes, you're gonna have to sell that one to me, Fear Mangler. His information is fucked. He was talking about fucking Trump driving the fucking bus from the border to New Hampshire because Biden wouldn't do it. This and that and everything. I had to turn this fucking bullshit off. What do you want? He's not gonna get an apology for that. You fucking kidding me? Don't push me. I'll get loud. I'll go further. I'll start watching his old shit. That's the first fucking video of his I've ever watched. And I had to turn it off after 10 fucking minutes, dude. Fuck that. I wasn't mean like I am to Ben. I could be. Because I have the truth on my side. I made that for him to fucking have an opportunity to drop Ben fucking Davidson, stop supporting the fucking cocksucking hellmonger and lying to his fucking people and causing fucking stirring up emotions about fucking politics they don't have any fucking voice in. Fear Mangler, I need an apology from you and that motherfucker at this point. I fucked up. Let me tell you something. Folks, I'm going to cut this feed and go make a fucking video. Suck my dick. You're never going to be seen here again. Fuck you, Fear. I owe him an apology. I didn't misspeak at all. The only words I said about him is his information's fucked up. And I started pointing out the fucking Constitution. And I read the Constitution. And I went on about the Constitution. I could have stayed on him and what he was telling his people and what he was doing to his fucking fans. Yeah, I know, deep breath. No, I'm calm. Yeah, I know. You saw me. I was ready to fucking eat him. And I'm like, handle it. I owe him an apology. And I ain't cutting the feed. It's blocked in. I'll make the fucking video when I get off of here. Although it is getting late. Well, see, John and I have been talking about the guy. I'm not even mentioning his name. John used to sub to the guy. And then he watched a fiasco with Dutch Sense and fucking Suspicious Observer. And now he's over here sucking Suspicious Observer's ass after fucking exposing him as a fucking fraud. He's playing both sides. And I saw that. And I didn't like it. No, he said that the T-Man should get a bus, go down to the border, pick him up, and take him to the Hamptons. He went on the first fucking 15, 20 minutes about Trump, 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 Trump. And I'm like, what the fuck doesn't this guy get? He's just like everybody else. He's out there getting his fans hyped up. And I was looking at some of his titles, and they looked like very inflammatory titles. I didn't go to him. I just went to his latest fucking video, and I'd spent 10 minutes there. And I was like, oh, fuck this. I got heartburn. He was causing extreme division on a matter you've never had a fucking voice in. And that's all I said. I didn't even go into how he's creating division. I just said his fucking information. I was being very nice about it. If he's fucking, and I don't know, but I'm gauging from Fear Mangler I'm going to have to chew this motherfucker up and spit him the fuck out. And guess what? That's what I do best, because I have the truth on my fucking side. Yeah, and he's mad now because he sent people over here and they all went back to him and said, look at this. Now he's probably throwing a fit, I'm assuming, off of the reaction. I don't know if he's done anything. Fearmangler may just be acting on his own. So I'm just going to remain calm. And that motherfucker better hope he's not fucking mouthing about me. Because I have the truth and I'm going to fuck your day up if you are. I'm not, you know, I hope not. I hope that was just fucking Fearman acting like a fucking fool. He's a loose cannon. I mean, I could see that. And he keeps pumping up Monty, and I'm all like, well, you know, I'll go look at it. After the second room raid, I felt like I owed him a look to see who the guy is. I'd never really looked at him. I dropped over one time, thanked him for the room raid. I appreciate it. Let him know he sent them to the wrong room. Please don't do it again. That was my message to him. That's the only correspondence I've ever had with him, and I never even looked at the video. Because at that point, I didn't feel like it was any of my business. Now, Fearmangler's been over there talking him up for all week. And he sent me another batch of fucking room raiders. And I'm all like, well, that's nice. Maybe he's actually worth looking at. And I did. And then I made the video this morning. If you haven't heard it, I didn't say anything bad about him. I'll play it right here for you. If you haven't heard it, or if you have, you're going to hear it again. So I didn't say anything fucking bad about him.
Good motherfucking morning. 9 o'clock Sunday. Volcanoes and quakes are still escalated. Probably continue to escalate a little more than the day before, as they have for a couple of years now.
I just said his.
So we're not going to cover that. I would like to cover a little something else. Like your 2 foot fucking corn that died. That's 2 foot tall.
Let me see it.
For thousands of fucking miles, people. Plows alfalfa and hay because the fucking god, he's a sun. There's your dingly cobra and conical hat over a conical hat. He's talking about, oh, it's going to have that conical hat signature. So do some good fucking physics in here. Blacklight. You have never had a fucking word. I appreciate it and everything, but the guy is fucked up in his private channel. I appreciate it. All right, there's this new guy named Monograph that's been room raiding my private channel. And I appreciate it and everything, but the guy is fucked up in his information. Your Constitution guarantees
I went right to the Constitution. I didn't hang on him. I just went to the Constitution.
The states will assemble.
In hopes that he sees this and it fucking corrects his shit. If he's throwing a fit, there's going to be a problem. This ain't personal. It's like fucking usually where your fucking information's fucked up. And if he's trying to hit me like fucking Fearmonger's acting like he is, there's going to be a problem.
Period. Trump divorced Marla Maples.
And then I go on about Trump and shit. I don't go back to him.
Or
the whole fucking rant.
While Epstein lived 1 mile from his
I'm just trying to make a point.
Club.
You're fucked up if you think he's fucking any different.
He had a fucking house in fucking West Palm, didn't he? Yeah, it was right down the street from fucking Trump's Mar-a-Lago, where he was
it's a long
home by the literal bullet mother paid for.
See, and I go about 100 billion from Obama, 400 billion from Trump, to the same Saudi.
Just get it through your fucking thick skulls that Trump and Biden are doing exactly what they're told to fucking do, and it ain't you telling them. 180 nations went into lockdown.
Then I cover the fucking Crown Vatican DC Corporation. I go on ranting. I never mention his name again. But I showed where he's wrong. The rest of the video. What cyber bullshit is that, Robert? If he's making angry videos and sending his people over here to yell at me, then there's going to be problems for him. Huge, because all he's got to do is work on his information's wrong. He's over there telling us that Trump's a great guy. He's going to fucking, we should still have Trump. He's a MAGA. And that's just the one video I watched of his. That's very wrong. He's very inflammatory, and that's what John confided in me is the very reason he unsubscribed to him before John even met me. Yeah, Jackie O figured out. Boy, she was a sneaky little bitch, so I didn't see. I ain't trying to bring no karma or nothing into anything. I was just making a point because he sent a lot of room raiders to my channel. And I'm like, well, to begin, I don't want to have to fucking deal with it. Each and every individual fucking hundreds of people he sent over here. So I wanted to make it very fucking clear where his fucking information's fucked up. Did I make fun of him? No. I made a very fucking factual statement. I don't think that's internet fuckery or whatever you want to call it. That's me looking out for just like G-Nights, but I didn't hang on him like I do Gina, did I? I don't mean to. He's the new guy. So I'm giving him some pointers. And if he takes it wrong, then, well, you know better than to think I'm just going to sit here and be quiet about it. I certainly hope that. Because that's not okay. And there is history with him that already raised red flags today when I was talking to John, somebody I trust a lot. And he told me a little bit of the history of the guy after I made the video. If I had known that before I made the video, it may have very well been a different video. But I'm biting my tongue and giving hope that the man fucking comes out with truth. Now, like I said, I've been here 6 hours and 45 minutes. 110% of my fucking attention has been here, not there. So I don't know what he's done to make Fear Mangler come in. At this point in time, I'm going to assume Fear Mangler is acting on his own. Because he watched my video and got pissed. I hope that's the case. That's where I'm at, Sick Tuck. I'm really hoping that that is the case. I don't know. I haven't even looked at he's not somebody I look at. I mean, for God's sake, I've been right here with Glenn and you guys. You know, I haven't been looking at whatever the fuck he's putting out. I don't expect anything that
him, if he's been around a long time, to fucking go and research what I just said about him and where his fucking information is wrong. Because if someone sat and made a video and pointed out with factual fucking things where I was wrong, I would reevaluate what I was telling you people. So I would just hope that that is the reaction that he's going to give. I don't know. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think it was probably because as I calmed down, I was like, this is probably just dumb fuck over here. Maybe I do need to make a second video just to make the point clear. I'm not trying to badmouth Monty. I don't know him. I thought it was very fucking to the point. Look, there's a new guy, but I wanted to let you know. I mean, he's pretty cool, but and I appreciate him, but his information's all fucked up, and it is. And that's why I brought up the Constitution and the articles that explain the process of the Electoral College and how we get our president and vice. It's very clear. I thought it was very fucking clear how it happens, and it doesn't include you. Not one fucking step of it includes you, and it never has. So why are we getting all upset about and helping them divide us? That to me is a huge red flag for a channel. Is he a researcher? Really? Is he a researcher? Is he? Or is he scripted? Now, I don't know. I put it out there on video. The next action will answer that pretty clearly, won't it? Either he'll be like, I've been looking into this. Because if he hasn't, it's right there. So he should go look into it if he's an investigator. And he'd be like, well, I've been on this Trump train, but looking at it, we've been fucked an awful lot longer than I thought, and worse than what it is. If they're going to read old papers, yeah, I know. Well, that's what I'm here for. I go find those old papers. When Trump went down, he said his channel was done. See, he's a MAGA. I knew he was just from listening to 10 minutes of it. And I was like, I just can't listen to it calmly. I can't do it. I can't listen to somebody repeat false information over and over and over and over. I had to turn it off after 10 minutes and make a video. Because it's not just him. That's another thing I had in mind. And the reason I dropped it is because everybody's on it. Shepard, fucking everybody, every fucking body's on this fucking division train. And it's wrong. Talking like the Cuban. See? And that's the picture I got from looking at the only video I've ever looked at his. Would any of you expect me to act differently after being over here for 2 years and seeing I thought I was being real nice and very factual and trying to help the guy. And everybody else that listened to him and all these other fucking channels. Fuck, I go off on fucking Ben again on this. I didn't even go back to the guy. Well, Reagan was, fuck, by the time Reagan got out of office, he couldn't even tie his own shoes. He had Alzheimer's so bad. I thought that was pretty telling. Yeah, well, a couple of months should be long enough to fucking understand that when I see something that's not right, I'm going to point it out. I'm Captain fucking Obvious. And I've covered the political, the red and blue division. I cover the political all the time. But when I hear it too much, and this one came out strong, it sounded like I was listening to the fucking Q. It did. It's funny that you mentioned that. It sounded like I was listening to Q, and I was like, oh my God, dude, I can't take this shit. Who's sending me all these people? So I was like, I'm going to go fucking correct this shit. This has got to stop. This is the root cause of our problems. We're their system because we keep thinking they're our guy, and they're not our guy. Well, so the fuck was Trump? WWF? Have you never seen him? Have you never seen him? He owned the fucking WWF. He owned the fucking buildings it was going in. Him and Vince McMahon got in the ring, was beating each other up and fucking shaving each other's head. And every time that motherfucker got on the podium as president, he did the same move. I'm fucking Trump. I'm fucking Trump. I'm fucking Trump. It hasn't changed. I was like, everybody loves him because he's WWF on the fucking podium. Look at him. Look at him. He's fucking body fucking schooling. He's pumping people up like they fucking teach you in professional wrestling. They have to go to school to learn how to do that shit. That's no joke. He carries it onto the stage. Fucking, oh my God. You know what I saw when everybody was cheering and waving their flags? My fucking cousins on a Saturday night making me miss fucking Daisy Duke running around because they wanted to watch fucking Trump and fucking dickhead in there shaving each other's head every week. I hated WWF and Donald Trump when I was a kid. Because of that, man, me some Daisy Duke, man. And they were my fucking shaved head cousins, bald fucking heads. So I'm like, who's the fucking you? I'm like, you fucktards. You know that's all fake. I'll give you a flying karate chop, elbow drop, motherfucker. See how fake it is. I'm like, we used to fight. And then I saw him be the president. That was my worst nightmare. I was like, oh, fuck. He's more royal than Hillary? Are you fucking kidding? Because when I started looking in his lineage, I was telling people Trump's going to be president. Fucking hated it. And I swear to God, every time he got on there, motherfucking, he's doing his fucking whole motherfucking WWF arm wavings and shit. And I'm like, people can't see this? Of course they can. These are the same people that was watching WWE. I fucking. It's fake shit. Oh my God. He says a couple of key words and people get all excited. Make America great again. He praised Hillary. Well, I went over that in my video. He praised Hillary at his inauguration for the wonderful job she did. Everybody's like, he's going to arrest her. I'm like, you might have missed the inauguration. Yeah, I'm sure you can see it. Yeah, you ain't quite as dumb as an American. That's what I. Well, then again, I mean, you've got the same system. It's all horse and ponies. Cousins, yeah, absolutely. And he is much more royal than she is. He's first generation. She's fucking fifth generation. There's never been anybody in the office that's under third generation, so I'm going with that. Not only was I telling Trump was going to be president, you can go back on my fucking Facebook page and look. You know the date. I was telling everybody. They will give her popular vote. Even if the fucking bitch didn't get the first vote. Because they want you hating each other that much more. What did they do? I knew that plan. That's why I was like, they are going to fucking pull rugs and fucking get this. They're working on a fucking foamy frit. This is taking a while. It's all about our division. Absolutely. One A, 2A. All right, let me write that down. I'll go look. That's dangerous. Motherfuckers spewing lies I'm going to let you know about first. And this one's an extra waste of time if he isn't any good. Because I'm having to actually write it down too. You see how that goes? You're on my clock. For all that information, I ain't going to charge you, but I'm going to start charging babysitting fees. All these people want me to analyze shit. Every day I got somebody, what do you think of this fucking 12-hour video? I'm like, we could talk about that. You can send a check or money order. And they're like, what did you do? I'm like, yeah, I just told you not to talk to me again, didn't I? Block. That's happened a few times this week. On Messenger. Didn't I just make a video? My time's stretched. I want to watch your 12-hour videos. Send them all to me, and I'll tell you what I think about them. Somebody sent me a fucking video of a fucking camera, and he's like, I've been working on this since 1987, and I'm trying to figure out if this is fucking, what do you say, LiDAR or not. And I'm all like, so you've been working on something a good better part of fucking 35 fucking years off a picture, and you want me to tell you something I ain't even got any reference point for the fucking picture? You can send a fucking check or money order. And we'll talk about it. Click. Fucking kidding me. No. It gets crazy. So like I said, this week's been rough because there's 10,000 brand new people came. I love it. I hadn't even imagined the repercussions of it. I was like, holy fuck, what's going on here? Yeah, he literally sent me a 12-hour fucking clip, and I'm like, well, all right, you're gonna have to give me about a 5-minute window in this fucking video, because that's about all the time I'm gonna give you right now. This fucking 12-hour fucking thing. Are you kidding me? The second quarter of any football game. Well, fuck yeah, I'm getting slammed. Oh my god, I'm up till fucking 2, 4 o'clock in the morning, fucking getting my fucking fingers so fucking sore from typing and hitting these fucking keys. What the fuck am I doing? But look, here's my mentality, and it sucks. Because this is what it means to guard truth. If you get a fuckhead in there, you gotta answer it or make it disappear. I don't do the latter. The only ones I make disappear are the sex ads. I'll pin a troll and I'll use them because they're always carrying around bullshit. That's their best tool. Bullshit. Baffling bullshit. And all you gotta do is stick to prove me wrong. No, your words are empty. Prove me wrong. Bring me a fucking scientific fucking link that explains the fucking moon. You should be doing a fucking cargo. And then their paragraphs get longer. And it's like, well, I just offered you $1,000 and a blowjob in your town square. And I did. Just last night, I offered somebody fucking $1,000 and a blowjob if they could bring me an asshole link. And he wrote me a great big old long book. I know he wants the blowjob, but he ain't getting it without an asshole link. And NASA link just keeps getting more and more valuable the harder I look for it. Yeah. On video. Probably not on YouTube. you know you're pretty fucking confident when you're a straight man offering blowjobs if you can prove me wrong. That's all I got. Have a good night. Well, motherfucker couldn't bring me that NASA link. I wasn't worried about it. I knew I was getting written another book. It was going to get longer though, because that's just the way they work. Have a good night on you. See, I just blew her off. She's like, oh God, I can't take it. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break it. You have a good night on you. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm getting desperate for me a NASA link. I've been looking for it so long. I'm ready to saw off a left arm for it. I need to keep my right arm because I'm right-handed. But yeah, I'd like a NASA link, please. Nobody could bring me one. What was his name? Skippy. Yeah, he's on John's channel right now. Over there on his answer to the Mary girl. He's at the bottom of the fucking page down there. I've been checking back, stepping on his neck every now and again. And last night, with a lot of the words he was using, I spotted him right away. I was like, oh God, John, you got a Five Eyes guy on your fucking page. I think I know who he is. I think I fucking know who he is. Yeah, $1 million won't never happen, but everybody knows I ain't got no motherfucking $1 million. Did you see my outfit? I dressed up on my Sunday best for Glenn. I'm in my shorts and my fucking plaid jammies. And we went up to Lucy's, highfalutin fucking shit. And I walked up there, she's, where's your boy? I brought a friend. They know me. I'm not the only motherfucker who walks around in the jammies in this town. I just throw shorts on them so I kind of look civilized. Well, okay, it kind of accentuates the fact that I'm wearing jammies and shorts. I like to be different. And the shorts have pockets, but the jammies are so fucking. They're flannel. For fuck's sake, man. Do I have to say anything else? They're nice. I like them. Good night, Graham. Yes, keep yourself safe and heart calm. Yeah, kids wear them to school. Well, back in the day, you'd be wondering if I wear my jammies out, am I going to get arrested? Now everybody's doing it. So, yeah. It's not such a big thing anymore, is it? So, yeah, I'd throw the shorts on them. Fuck, man. I've been Jacksonville, Florida, out walking down the street routinely in blue spandex, cowboy boots, and a cutoff shirt. I look gay as fuck, I'm sure. But I didn't give a fuck. I had my army jacket on. I had my buddy's army jacket on. Fucking one day I was fucking walking in my get up. Fucking these guys walk up and says, what the fuck, dude? Another guy says, oh man, don't mess with that motherfucker. Look at him, he's fucking crazy. Who be walking around looking like this shit? The fucking cowboy boots and my fucking spandex. That used to be my get up, though. I don't give a fuck. I never have. Well, I was. That's where I was born. I was born in Glendale, L.A., East L.A. You don't think I stomped around down there in fucking Hollywood? Fucking Melrose. Man, a buddy of mine, I brought him from Fresno. I brought a friend of mine down the, what, you heading out tonight? You're heading out too? All right, Phoenix, you have yourself a good day. Good evening. It's almost midnight here. We're going to cut off here in about 8 minutes, I suppose. Make it even. Actually, probably making an odd one over here. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Michael? Having a good day? Yeah. Glenn, or Wrench Glenn, came by today and hung out for our live show for most of it there. Only the last couple hours we've been here just with my ugly ass. He lived in Glendale. That's where I was born. I was born in the fucking LA hospital right there, LA County, in Glendale. I don't know if that's what they call it now, but yep. Hi, Pollyanna. Yeah, we're going on. We're past 7 hours here. I'm pushing the limits. The limits of narcissism. Remember, I'm not allowed to go over 12 hours, obviously. Fucking YouTube agree. Do you remember that live feed? I was talking about, oh man, we hit the narcissistic hour and we're in 13 and we went to 15. We had between 14 and 15. Did we not have angry woman, angry magnet in here talking about narcissist motherfucker? I'm like, look at here. Look at here she is. That was fucking funny. Like, hi, Don. I see you changed your face. Oh, well. What are you going to do? She's my biggest fan. But yeah. And then that part of it got cut out. So obviously YouTube agrees with it. I should not go. It's only 11 hours and a few minutes. They cut out. I was like, fuck. So I'm not allowed to hit 12 hours. Apparently I'm a narcissist when that happens, and they cut that shit right the fuck out. It's against their social policy or whatever. Please send my quote to Messenger. What quote? Oh man, don't be confusing me. I ain't sure where you are on Messenger. I know you ain't Phoenix. Where are you? Because if you Phoenix, you way lost in my list. I don't know where you at. Yeah, well, I don't know what quote you're talking about, Phoenix. I'm totally clueless. Quote for glass, I'll bet you're talking about. My phone's fucked up. Well, the cool thing is though, Polly, I didn't realize it was fucked up really until yesterday. Because when my phone rings, the answer button is over here. But when Messenger rings, it's over here. And you see the crack in my phone? It doesn't like being pushed over here, apparently. But it answered my phone, but it won't answer the Messenger calls. And Glenn witnessed that shit. I'm like, God dang it, you did it. He's like, I was like, it's already broken. I might. I don't know. I have a feeling that part of my screen is actually putting pressure on itself for something, and it just doesn't register. To read the chat, I was busy. Glenn was on a schedule. They had to get to their hotel room. I saw her. Yeah, because you guys wanted me to stop because you couldn't hear us. And we was laughing our asses off. I'm sure you probably did want to hear what we was saying. Oh. Well, we cut it off about halfway. You got my attention. You got my attention because I'm blowing glass. I go to answer the phone for who? Pollyanna. If it was you or John, I'd answer. Anybody else, I'd be like, well, I'd just look right in the screen and say, I'm blowing glass, but I know you ain't going to just arbitrarily call me. You know what I mean? So I was like, what the fuck is wrong? Yep, butt dialing. I think it's a little bit different than booty dialing. Booty dialing is a little bit different than butt dialing, I think. The booty dial, you calling up to get some booty. The butt dial, your butt just dialed my ass. That's how I look at it. I don't know. Oh, he wanted Glenn to give a speech. Well, he did sit there at the after. I was like, hey man, you need to be in the screen. I'm in there. They got to look at me all day, every day. They don't get to look at Glenn. So he did. He sat down and talked for a little while. Uh-oh. See, Patches is going to let me know when you get here. Yeah, I get a head start. I'm running. It depends on who's asking. You scaring a monk. I just ain't allowed to do that yet. You gotta wait a couple years. Did I tell you about the 5 fucking mile cliff Mom wants me to jump off of? I might need some booty when I get back. Take them out. Well, then why are you complaining to her? No, Miss Pat, you tell me I got poop. Chico, you got poop. Everybody got poop. Poop. You got poop. Tell them, Patches, I got poop. Come here, Patches. He can't hear his buddies, and his buddies always complain about it. Hey, Ito. What are you doing? Shitball. He's like, what did you have up here I could lick? Oh, where are you going? You slipping? You gonna fall? Oh my goodness, Chico's gonna fall. You rub my butt hair right off. You're too cute. Go get your girlfriend. Go tell him. Go tell him. Say I got poop. Yeah, she hears her name. She gets excited. Fucking. I told Glenn when he was on the way, I was like, for the first 20 minutes, she's gonna be acting like she just wants to climb inside your ass and try and get on your lap and give you kisses and shit. I says, but after the first 20 minutes, she'll calm down until you move. He got up at one point and started moving around, and fucking she started going nuts after she got quiet. And I was like, oh, see? You want to go find Timmy? Yeah, go find Timmy in the well. Yeah, I'd like to poop on Timmy. She ain't quite like Lassie. She wants to poop on Timmy in the well. Damn crazy dog. Hey, boy. What time is it?
11.
Looks like your timekeeper's off. She does. She is spoiled. And it's I can only blame me. The vet said I broke her. It's 12:04 here. It's about time to sign off. I'm not going until 4 in the morning today. I've only got about 200 pounds of oxygen. I don't want to eat that up till tomorrow when I can get some more. I'm gonna make the red king and queen. Oh, did you see the king and queen together? I showed them. I don't know if you were here. They look quite regal. It's one in Tennessee. Okay, cool. You missed it. Hang on a second. Well, good night, Miss Polly. How you know you're gonna see me tomorrow? You already on the way here? She's psychic. But you keep your psychic heart calm and stay safe.
She says her objective is changed.
So there's the height of them to each other. Just about perfect height to each other on the bases. They both have the 4 winds and the internal triple helixes and the mica chunks, and then their respective Ankh and Queenie crown. So yeah, they look pretty good together. I can't wait to see the rest of the set. Like I said, this isn't even my design. I'm making someone else's design. So we'll get the red ones good and at least the base is done tomorrow. The bases we can't do the micas tomorrow. That has to be a next step. Then once I put those bases together, I want to see them when they come out. Make sure everything went good on that before I put the mica on it. Because once you hit the what? No, it's 7:04. 7:04 in the morning. Oh, that's got me opening my Quake map. I'm like, what? Because I saw one over here on the Atlantic Ridge earlier that was a 5.8. It's almost a 6. Yeah, there hasn't been anything for a little while now. The last 5.0 was about 114 minutes ago. We may see something. I haven't looked at this watch. I love you.
Love you too.
You have a good night, buddy. This was about an hour behind. But from what I can tell, she has laid off the induction and we're getting filled in from the back. So we're in the 5 regions. Oh man. Oh man, Japan. Tonga. Probably the next places to get hit. If I was a betting man, I'd say Japan. Good night, Asandia. You stay safe and keep calm. Yes, very, very calm and beautiful moon. Yes, the sucker's mighty bright. Yeah, everybody's noticing it's brighter than last month, isn't it? Well, that's not a surprise. Oregon's always cloudy. Yeah, parts of it. That's like Puget Sound. You live in Puget Sound, man. You just might as well sign off the sun. It's just gonna be gray every day. No, that's an exaggeration, but I mean, at least once a day it's gray. Fucking, you just, you know, in the Northwest Territories, it's wet. Yeah, I would suggest gardening indoors. That way you can control your light. If you have a greenhouse, you're gonna have to fucking shade it at night. It sounds funny, but I know that's what killed the fucking corn. And it made everything else fucking freak out. Seeds growing in all the vegetables, little fucking sprouts coming out of them and shit in the market. It's like, well, the Midwest grows people corn, sweet corn, and shit like that. It did better than what the cow corn did, without question. That's why I said this is the cow corn. I live in the middle of fucking Cowville. That's why your fucking beef market's fucked up. It's not people corn. Although the people corn got took out this year, half of the fucking crop in Iowa by one storm. People corn didn't look much better than cow corn because of the East Coast storms this year. They wiped out fields and fields of that shit. Yeah, and flooding in Nebraska. That's what I say. I mean, the people corn took a hit too, but it didn't die at 2 foot tall. It didn't. It didn't die at 2 foot tall. I've seen. Well, out here, I saw maybe 3 fields that went the full height, and they weren't a field of corn. They were like a small plot of fucking corn for someone's private fucking corn. But it was big and tall and green next to the fucking dead shit. Very huge contrast. But I know that was for them. They were growing non GMO parental seeds. Those seemed to do okay. Although they said their harvest was fucking small. Their fucking ears were fucked up. Well, handy when it ain't gonna be the flash that does that. Good morning, Kat. We're on a reversed polarity sun, very small energy compared to Ra, and that's our original design. Our bodies are gonna be bigger and all that. Everything comes along with more energy, et cetera, et cetera. We'll be fixed. We'll be more fixed than any of us could imagine. That kind of demands that if the energy's flowing as we were with our design, we're only going to be full potential. Thank you. And God knows where that is, because we are the children of an infinitely fucking, immensely fucking wonderful, fucking crazy, brilliant fucking creator. We just don't know what he knows yet. You know what I mean? That's like our dad. And what couldn't the child of a human being do that another human being couldn't do? Or a magnet? Because we got one. We got a fucking magnet. Ugh. Interstellar travel, anybody? Did your time fucking switch today? Or are you still fucked up because our time switched? We changed times. Cat was like, fuck! Oh, it changed yesterday, so now you're double fucked. No wonder you was up at 3 o'clock. Oh. It's like that, is it? Just laying there licking your butthole on my bed. No, pretty. She's like, where you go? Her got her pretty princess blanket. Look at her. She's just fucking, she's pulling that. She's gonna go sleep over here. I'm a little baby. She's a pretty princess. Oh shit! I did this show on my soft side, didn't I? That's fucked up. I didn't mean any of that. It was an accident. I almost fell down, and the thing went over. she got these little under ears. They're so soft. Oh yeah, she's full. Look at her, she's full. She's like, all right, I'm in there. She's still complaining though. I'm soft to innocence. That's how we should treat innocents, softly, because they're fucking innocent. Damn it. It's not bubbles. Oh my god, that's a fucking. Glenn hadn't got to see it. So I'm so glad that I pulled that out of there. Thank you for telling me where it was. As promised, I went right to it. I was like, yay! I went and looked it up. Yes, I'm a narcissist. Sweet narcissist. Oh, you, Polly! Shit. Tiny bubbles at that. What are you over there whining about? She misses Kimmy. Isn't that cute? She misses Glenn's wife. You saw that where it fell down? Glenn didn't. Isn't that the best fucking blooper? I mean, that's a blooper that belongs on one of those. Let's watch old men fall down. I always click play on it. So I was like, I need to watch this. And then once I watched it, I was like, oh, I can't let this just be buried. Because I'm sitting there fucking pissing myself. Oh my god. Hi, Graham. Yeah, I couldn't let that go, but Glenn got to see it because I had put it on the first of the fucking video. I was like, "Here, look at this." He was pissing himself. I know at least those two got a good laugh. His wife loved it. She was like, "Oh my!" She says, "I do that all the time." Like, I had to fucking bring it. I was like, "That's the fucking best blooper I've seen in months." And I don't give a fuck if it is me. It's funny. But yeah, if you missed it, that was on my wages, my kudos video. Very first fucking, yeah, I took it out of here. If you missed it, it's there now forever. I almost hope fucking World's Funniest Videos fucking picks it up. So everybody can get a good laugh. That's funny as shit, man. I'm and about the time I got to across it, I'm like, oh fuck. Oh, you can see my legs. It was trying to buckle. I grabbed a hold of the fucking thing and right into the water heater. Thank God that water heater was there. I'd have been eating fucking dirt, man. With everything on top of me. I didn't even know what stopped me until I watched it. I was like, oh, I ran into the water heater. Thank God. It might have been a different video if I had. I could have hurt myself. I had a lot of glass on that shelf, man. Blame it on the planet. See, I could have been like, did you Did you feel that? Yeah, we've been hanging out. Yeah, she just got up. She ain't even gave us a stink eye yet this morning. He gave us one at 3. Yeah, I was like, the hell you doing up? I didn't know your time had fucking jumped. And I know even last week you were having problems sleeping. Well, it's almost like you have. You went for you. You have. You went to sleep with us on. Now you hear it in the morning, and we're all still here. We was just waiting on you, Cat. I'm sure they heard you, but he was laying there going, "Oh, she's gonna get tired of it before I do." Don't blink. Don't blink. Yeah, that 3 o'clock in the fucking morning dog walk sucks. I do it often. Chico's got a bladder about of the size of a thimble. So yeah, he's pretty on it. If I'm even moving at 3 o'clock, he'll come jump on my ball sack. I ain't no going to sleep after that. He don't jump nowhere else. Ever. He likes tap dancing on my jewels. Only when I'm sleeping. Sleep off my back. Yes, just where he jumps. It definitely wakes me up. The last 4 days, huh? Hmm. Ouch. It is nice to be nice. It is. It makes you feel better than being mean. I know that. I've been both. Maybe she's getting too much rest in the daytime. I don't know. Puppies are like that. She ain't getting too much rest in the day. She running around being a puppy. Well, that didn't take long, did it? She's like, she already outgrew that shit. Yeah. That's good stuff. Bigger one. Yeah, that's a puppy for you. Try a fucking 10-year-old puppy over here. My God. She's a handful. Well, you heard her. That was nonstop while Glenn was here. for about an hour, even after we went down into the dungeon. She's still fucking sitting up there barking and fucking being a little crazy dog. Then she got quiet about the time Glenn opened that fucking top door. Were you here when we went upstairs? Because she let out that hound dog howl. She's like, oh, she was so excited. It was Kimmy that opened the door. Nice. Oh yeah, she's unrelentless. That barking, it's a lot to handle. There ain't no quieting her down. There's somebody here. I mean, I could get her, but as soon as I leave my attention off of her, she is back at it, just running circles around herself, barking and wanting to get up and right in your face and give you kisses. And she's like, I know you came just to see me. I'm Patches. Bark, 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 bark. It's like, oh my God. But when Seamus got this friend that comes over, and when he comes over, man, she is fucking brutal. She loves Damon. She fucking loves Damon because he's been over here a few times. Oh shit! But I mean, she can feel him coming too. Yep, he did. He drove here just to see her. She absolutely convinced. The funny thing is, I heard a fucking ruckus out in the street, and I didn't even look. I felt it was Glenn. And I looked, Seamus, I said, put that dog upstairs right now. And he did. And she didn't bark until she heard noises in the inside. But that's the first time I've ever, since I live here, been able to let anybody in the house without her freaking the fuck out because she had no idea he was even here. I felt him. I didn't even have to look. And yeah, she went upstairs, and then it was mayhem when we let her loose. I was like, all right, now y'all sit down. Put your hands up. Because this bitch is going to come in here like a whirlwind and want to be just right inside your bunghole and just hang out there for a while. She really does, man. She acts like she's not going to be happy until she climbs inside of you and is actually a piece of you for a while. She just like that. It's crazy. She got that wild look in her eye, like, so she's gonna climb up your ass. Yeah, the introduction. Kimmy fell in love. She's like, oh my God, she's fucking beautiful. And she'd talk about their dogs. So I was like, good. Because I didn't know how well you was going to be handling this big old dog all up on you. Some people don't sit well with that, but it's that's just something you're going to have to deal with Miss Patches. If you're in her space, she ain't having it. Yeah, I swear, I'll sit there and she's good. She's very good. She won't jump on you if I'm right there and fucking telling her, and then I can call her over and sit her down and stroke her and everything. But as soon as I stop, that's it. Boy, she's like that's her key to go again. And the whole time I was sitting there petting her, she got that wide-eyed look like, Dad, we got company. Fucking crazy animal. But yeah, she's family. What can I say? But yeah, today was a good visit. I was happy that he made it down this time. Last time, like he said, he was just not in the headspace and things weren't going right for him. And his bank froze all his assets because he didn't tell them they were going to fucking Colorado, and all of a sudden his numbers started showing up where his bank froze it. He was pissed. I was like, I'm kind of glad you didn't stop by last time, but I was disappointed. I was like, oh, but I mean, I'm glad he got to stop by this time. Great. We had a good day. I'm going to call it a night. I think Logic is looking at his homework and he doesn't know what the fuck to do. He's probably figuring I'm best left alone. I've been bugging him for a couple of months. I would like it if he mentioned the fucking moon, though. He could save lives. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm going to get good sleep. I sleep like a log. I think he is too. I think he's thinking the same thing. And he's probably just going to leave it alone. I just would hope he mentions something about the moon at some point. He's got a big following and he could help alert humanity a lot faster. The more people that know, the more people that look, the more people that will look. So hold out hope for everybody. You have yourself a good evening, y'all. Stay safe.